We are live at Coletco for Wednesday, July 31st. It's live, Facebook and YouTube and X. Well, we're not streaming on X. I still got to set that up. Y'all know the drill. We're live and we are here. All right. So, when you're watching, welcome. We got Toto playing here in the store. I'm going to open up Coletco and let's start the sharing fest. Sharing fest has begun. First thing I'm going to do is hit the like button. I need everybody to do the same. Craig, Mike, Matt, first commenters. I wouldn't expect anything less than those fine people to be the first commenters. I'm going to go ahead and hit share, copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit group. I'm going to share there, there, and there. Now I'm also going to do this. I'm going to share and copy the link, and I'm going to paste it over to our group. Wednesday, everybody. Tomorrow is Thursday. Today is Wednesday. First thing I'm going to do is hit share link over in the flip video from YouTube. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm going to put Facebook link. Let's get my other phone pulled up with comments. Hadn't done that yet. Make sure that's working. All right. I think that's the only thing I really shared in there. There's that. Okay. Now we have first things first. Wednesday. Okay, now let's share it over here. Need everybody hit the like button as soon as you join the feed. Thank you. All right, let's hit live. Facebook link. All right, now this is also streaming to YouTube. Hit the like button over there as well. Welcome, Antoine. I'm almost done sharing. Live now. All right. Boom. Okay, now let's go over here to Facebook and get those links shared over here. YouTube link. And let's share it here. All right, I'm being very quiet right now, but you're about to hear an animal come to life. Let me make sure this YouTube link actually works. Okay, it does. I need everybody to hit the like button on YouTube, please, and on Facebook. I'm going to try one thing instead of, I'm going to do the top fans. Facebook has been weird. I've been seeing people make posts and there's nothing below their post. If y'all know, if anybody else has seen that. It's been a buggy day. I'm going to try this top fans. Can I mention this during the feed? Top fans. I don't think I can do that, or is that just in the group? Yeah, I can tag followers. Some followers might receive notification. I've never tried this. I'm going to try it and see what happens. Let's try this. Collect co-app followers. All right. I wonder how many of y'all are going to get a notification. I mean, we have over... Hopefully everybody don't join the feed. That would be pretty wild, because that would be over... That means we'd have about 30,000 new people just join the chat. All right, I'm done sharing. Let's go ahead and crack open an energy drink. Crack it open. Oh, boy. Here we go. Compliments of Mike Massey. Hey, there's my mom's goulash. Mom made goulash, everybody. Thank you, Mom. That's for 2 a.m. post live stream meal. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom, for the goulash. All right, the show is almost about to start. I got to do one last thing, and that's grab the empty crate. All righty. Here we go. Here we go. All systems go. Mike Massey's a great person. Let me send a text. Let's see, John and Ed. August 10th for sidewalk sale. Okay. Welcome. Yes, that's a vintage Kiss bootleg that will be up for auction tonight. All right. Hey, Mom's watching. She said you're welcome. Mom's always watching me. She's got her eye on me. Oh gosh, I feel under pressure now. Okay. Let's get started. First auction, Rush. Icon, Walmart exclusive white vinyl, sealed Rush Icon, $15 start. Sealed Rush Icon, $15 start. That's going up for auction. That's going up for auction. Rush Icon is up for bid. Now we have Alcatraz live. No parole from rock and roll. Alcatraz live sentence. Yngwie Malmsteen. No parole from rock and roll. $15 start on Alcatraz. Alcatraz and Rush up for bid. Rush, Alcatraz up for bid. Mom, we're going to have a sidewalk sale August 10th. So you get the day off. Saturday, August 10th, we're having a $1 sidewalk sale. Julie gets the day off. Ed and John will be running the store. I hope they know that. Let's start with a warm-up bin. For those that's out of town, I had somebody say last night he's going to come from Arkansas. It's going to be a great day. Hope everybody's here and ready for that day. Saturday, August 10th, $1. And it's not on the sidewalk either. It's actually inside the store. There'll be about 10,000 $1 records. And we're not talking about just junk. We're talking about stuff that we just don't put out for sale. That's because y'all don't want me there. Well, no, we always figure you want the day off. So you're always wanting to take days off, Mom. I understand. You don't want to see me. You don't want to be here. We get it. We understand. Rush has a bid for $20, $22, $25, $27. Reservoir Dogs soundtrack at the movies, 180 gram, new and sealed. Reservoir Dogs, $39.99. Music from the original motion picture soundtrack, $39.99. We have Windowmaker, Stand By for Pain. That's Dee Snider, first time on vinyl. Dee Snider from Twisted Sister, $38.99. Limited numbered colored vinyl. Elvis. His debut album, this is a 180 gram green vinyl pressing. I've got two Elvis Presleys. The Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, 2 LPs, 17 tracks, $33.99 for Stevie Ray Vaughan. Rush is at $30. Alcatraz is at $15. Rush is at $31. We have Ministry. The Mind is a Terrible Thing to Taste. This is $39.99. A music on vinyl pressing, new and sealed 180 gram. Also, we have the Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot, 180 gram, 2LP, $34.99. How much is Elvis? Elvis is $29.99, Dwayne. Donna wants Stevie Ray Vaughan. Sold to Donna. Richard Allen has Alcatraz for $16. And we have Rush Icon. Rush is at $31. We have Sonic Youth, Daydream Nation, 2LP new and sealed, $33.99. Dwayne Caldwell said sold on Elvis Presley. I have one left. Monica Malley also wants one. If anybody else wants one, it will be a waiting list. Those are sold and sold. We also have Chris Cornell. It's called Chris Cornell. It's a hits collection, $46.99. We're talking about Soundgarden, Temple the Dog, Audio Slave, his solo work, $46.99. Does this have You Know My Name on it? $46.99. It does. It have the James Bond Casino Royale theme, You Know My Name, $46.99. That's Chris Cornell compilation. We have the best of Stevie Ray Vaughan. Here's the best of Jimi Hendrix, also a 2LP for $33.99. Experience Hendrix. And we have Yes, great live recording. I've been listening to Yes all day, all night, all morning, and then on my way to the store. This is Knoxville Auditorium, November 1972, triple LP, $54.99, new and sealed. Rush is on white vinyl. It is sealed. It's on white vinyl. It's called Icon, and we have a new high bid for $35. Alcatraz, we have two $17 bidders. The first one who bid $17 was Hector Moore, and Record Guy, you were second. The cover's about VG. The vinyl is beautiful. EX Plus, almost near mint minus. It's live sentence, no parole from rock and roll. We have Chris Cornell, sold to Hector Morin. That's sold to Hector Morin. We have Hector also getting Jimi Hendrix. He's getting the compilations. Stevie Ray Vaughan's already sold, but if anybody else wants one, let me know. That was called the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan. It's a 2LP compilation, $33.99 if anybody wants on the waiting list. Yes was originally a Record Store Day release. Pearl Jam Unplugged, red vinyl. It is an unofficial Pearl Jam Unplugged, but it is the complete MTV performance with bonus tracks, red vinyl, $39.99. We also have the Best of Bauhaus Crackle. That's a new sealed remaster for $27.99. And we have the Violent Femmes box, the 40th anniversary edition. It's a 4LP set, $129.99. Brittany Willie wants on the Stevie Ray Vaughan waiting list. Amanda Bennett wants Pearl Jam Unplugged. That is sold to Amanda Bennett. And we also have music on vinyl. Stevie Ray Vaughan presents, Martin Scorsese presents The Blues with Stevie Ray Vaughan. There's another one. This was the first time this was ever on vinyl. They made 2,500 of them, blue vinyl, 2LP. That one's a little bit more. It's $64.99. We got another person on the Stevie Ray Vaughan wait list, and that is Tony McDaniel. So we got two people on that one. Donna wants this one. Those are sold and sold. Let's update our auctions. Rush has a new bid with Haley Creeder for $41. This is pretty much the only Rush greatest hits. It's in print. It's called Icon. This is on white vinyl. It's sealed, and we have a new high bid of $41. Alcatraz has got a new bid for $25. We also have Zach Sabbath. This is $33.99. I don't even have a sticker on it. Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. It's on purple vinyl. That's Zach Sabbath. That's Zach Wild doing Black Sabbath, $33.99. Let's go ahead and get another auction started. My next trick up my sleeve is called Five Finger Death Punch. This is Five Finger Death Punch American Capitalist. It's new, it's sealed, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. Five Finger Death Punch is our third auction in the back right now. That is a $25 start. Edward Bussey on Zach Sabbath. Edward, have you bought from us before? That appears to be perhaps a new YouTube account, and I've been trying to check all these YouTube accounts if possible. Let's see, Edward, are you a first-time buyer with us? If so, welcome. And channel, it looks like you have been around for a little while. Edward, have you bought from us before? If so, let me know. Zach Sabbath is going to be sold to you. If anybody else wants one, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. That's the order Edward Bussey. And if you are a first-time buyer, let me know. Say yes. Alam Dye wants RD. And RD, Alam Dye was Reservoir Dogs. That's sold to Alam Dye. Hector also on the Zach Sabbath waiting list. Susie's at 25 on Five Finger Death Punch. Chris is at 30. Bubba's at 30. Rush is at 43. Edward says we got his info. Okay, thank you and welcome, Edward. I've got you down for Zach Sabbath, $33.99, and we're going to put Hector on a waiting list. Rush, I've only got volume 1. This is a live, unofficial. It's only $39.99. It's Wisconsin, and if anybody wants to get this one, I will try to get you volume 2. Right now, this is the only one I can get, or the only one I have. I hadn't tried to get volume 2 in a while. Wisconsin, 1994. That's $39.99. Rush, that's part 1 of a bootleg. Papa Roach is $29.99. This is new and sealed. This has the hit song Last Resort on it. $29.99 for Papa Roach. I've only got 1 copy. And Coolio, Gangsta's Paradise, 25th anniversary, red vinyl, $38.99. So let's go left to right on our auctions and update everybody. Rush Icon is on white vinyl. It's new and sealed. Haley Creeder has it for $43. Going once, going twice. Alcatraz is an original, live sentence, no parole, beautiful vinyl. The cover's about VG, just minor shelf wear on it. And the last bid on this was Hector at $25. So that's a final call on Alcatraz. And then we have Five Finger Death Punch, American Capitalist, and Bubba's at $32 on that. That's new and sealed, Five Finger Death Punch. We have Vince Lano on Papa Roach. If we sell out of anything and you want on a waiting list, let me know. This is going to be a heavy waiting list night, and it is Wednesday, and I will be able to get these reordered and have them in by Friday. Kiss Unplugged. Kiss is $32.99, new and sealed. Kiss Unplugged, just $32.99 on that one. Dio Live, 1984, The Spectrum, Philadelphia Freedom. It's a 2 LP colored vinyl live Dio, $39.99. And Beastie Boys, this is on colored vinyl, licensed to Eel, $36.99. $36.99. All right, the first thing I'm going to need is some new sleeves because I got a lot of sealed stuff. I hope everybody watched the preview video. Paul and Laura pulled some excellent titles tonight that we're going to be auctioning. Now, I saw a big pile of sleeves somewhere. Now, what happened to those? I remember seeing them somewhere. They're right here. Aha. I have found the sleeves. I'm going to need every one of them tonight. We just ordered $2,000 worth of plastic sleeves. They're stacked up in boxes over here next to us. We go through them like water. It's amazing. We sell a bunch of them, and y'all buy a bunch of them too, but we just ordered like an entire truck full of them almost. All right, so first thing was nobody else bid on Rush. I'm going to go ahead and end our first auction. Everything was getting a lot of activity. Haley Creeder gets this for $43. Haley, that's so to you. Rush Icon is gone. Alcatraz got new bids, and Five Finger Death Punch is getting new bids. Let me update that right quick. But first, let's go up to the top. We sold Papa Roach. Alcatraz got a new bid for $26. Five Finger Death Punch got a new bid for $35. David Howard gets Dio. Let's put Alonzo on a waiting list. Alonzo goes on a waiting list. We have Edward Bussey getting the Kiss Unplugged. That's sold to Edward Bussey. Five Finger Death Punch, $37. Scott Marchheim, let me see if I have another Kiss Unplugged. There's a good chance I do have another Kiss Unplugged. It probably should be a few dollars more, but I'll go ahead and sell it to you for $32.99. That was actually, yeah, if anybody else wants a Kiss Unplugged, I've got 3 on the shelf, and they're supposed to be $39.99. But that was one from a pre-owned collection. It was still sealed. This is the exact same version. If anybody else wants one, after I give him one, we're going to mark these down because that was in a pre-owned bin for $32.99. So let's give Scott Marchheim one, and I'm going to have 2 left for $32.99 if anybody else wants one. All right, so let's go through that bin one more time. And this is a 2014 remaster. That's what this hop sticker says, Travis, and that's the same version. It's 180 gram, first time on vinyl, double LP and poster. It's the 2014 remaster. Todd Tipton wants one. Give him one for $32.99, and I got 1 extra copy of Kiss Unplugged if anybody else wants one. So did Alcatraz get another bid? Alcatraz is a final call then. We got to sell it to David Howard for $26. Five Finger Death Punch is a final call to Bubba for $37, and Travis McLarty gets the last Kiss Unplugged, unless another one pops up in a bin around here for $32.99. That was the only ones I had. Now, Sheldon, that was the last one. I would say I'd put you on a waiting list, but I can't reorder them for that. If another one pops up, I'll tag you for it, Sheldon, tonight. I don't think they will, though. I think that was the last ones. And now, if you want on a waiting list for $39, I can do that. So here's what's left in here. Widowmaker, Stand By for Pain, $38.99. Music on vinyl, they only did 750 of those, colored vinyl. Ministry was $39.99. And we also have Smashing Pumpkins, Pisces Iscariot. Smashing Pumpkins is $34.99. David Howard, you're going to get the Alcatraz. That's sold to David Howard for $26. He bumped it $1, and he got it. Alcatraz is sold. Let me find my pack of sleeves. Here's my pack of sleeves. This is sold. I got a whole surprise crate. The first 3 auctions tonight are all from the surprise bin. So we have a whole video of auctions. Then I've got all kinds of sealed, new metal, some 80s metal. Alcatraz is a prime example of some of the titles. And then we've got 3 crates of new vinyl. And we're going to have 6 crates of new vintage stuff pre-owned from Paul and Laura. So let's see what they have in stock. But first, this next auction is sold to Bubba for $37. 2 more records, and I'll put up 2 new auctions. We have Sonic Youth, Daydream Nation. Sonic Youth is $33.99. And yes, live in Knoxville, Record Store Day Triple LP, $54.99. Let's go ahead and grab a new auction. Next new auction is going to be The Cult. Let's go ahead and pull that. And I'm also going to go ahead and pull what? Let's see here. There's a very interesting Guns N' Roses record here, which I don't think I have ever seen before. So let's pull this, and let's put up 2 new auctions. First things first, though, we have the Best of Bauhaus, Crackle. That's a 2 LP remaster, only $27.99. That's actually below MSRP on that one. Violent Femmes is the box set, 40th anniversary, $129.99. Rush Live, 1994, $39.99. We still got Coolio for $38, red vinyl, and Beastie Boys for $36. Auction number 1, The Cult, Pure Cult. This is a 2011 sealed. It's a 2 LP compilation of The Cult, essentially a greatest hits. Firewoman, She Sells Sanctuary, Little Devil, Revolution. This all on here. $35 start. That's a 2 LP. And check out this Guns N' Roses. Has a holographic sticker on the front. Guns N' Roses Don't Cry. Never had this before. Holographic sleeve, 1991 UK. That's actually supposed to be on there. It's not just a sticker. It's a VG condition record for a $20 start. Don't Cry, Don't Cry, and Don't Cry. The demo, and then also original and alternate lyrics. That's a $20 start. Guns N' Roses, an original 1991 holographic cover, $20 start on that. 3 crates of new vinyl. And of course, Paul and Laura have put out a lot of stuff also from collections that are sealed. So we do have a lot of sealed stuff tonight, I would imagine. A lot of these collections we bought recently, a lot of people collected new and sealed stuff, and that's what a lot of it is. Let's go ahead and go through one of those first new crates. There's our first couple auctions. We got the Colt for a $35 start. Guns N' Roses already getting lots of bids. And I want to go ahead and let everybody know, I have 1 discount being sorted of $24.99 on sale records. And there's some great titles. It's a lot of stuff they didn't get paid for. I've shown it a couple times. No one's bought it. So I'm going to go ahead and discount it probably at my cost or below cost and go ahead and get them sold. This crate here is almost entirely full of Now Playings. Let's go through these right here. This is a lot of those new Now Playing series. Troy Robinson, a couple of your special orders are in here. The first thing I'm going to do is update Guns N' Roses, which has bids for $20, $25, $30, $35. And we have, my mom says, I hear the phone ringing in the background. The store closed at 4 o'clock. That's what no phone calls after 4 o'clock. We probably need to take it off the hook. Some people do that on purpose. Beastie Boys is sold to Brent K. Brent K gets the Beastie Boys. Jamie Diaz wants Rush Volume 1. No, if it rings again, I'll take care of it. I'll take it off the hook if it... Yeah, sometimes we have people do that on purpose. Jamie Diaz gets Rush Volume 1. We have Guns N' Roses at 45. What was the Violent Femmes? Give me 1 second. First thing I'm going to show is Rat Now Playing. Now, anytime you hear Now Playing, you can assume that it's called a Greatest Hits. $26.99. That's what's going on with Rat. Round and Round, Wanted Man, Lack of Communication, Lay It Down. This is Rat Now Playing. We got, as you can see from the spines, we got a whole series in here of new Now Playings. There's Rat. That was one of the first ones that came out. I've sold a ton of them. It's a Greatest Hits. These are original versions. They're not re-recorded. It's Rat Now Playing. $26.99. We have Spinners now playing. Spinners, and this one's sold to Troy Robinson. This was a special request for Troy. So Troy, there's your Spinners now playing. I've got one for Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. We're looking for a $35 start on the Colt and Guns N' Roses at $45. The Violent Femmes was a box set. It's Violent Femmes 40th anniversary edition of their debut album, 380-gram LP plus a UK single. It has demos, rarities, and lives. Liner notes cut by Kevin Gray, $129.99. $129.99. Next is Sister Sledge now playing. That's on clear vinyl. Now playing Sister Sledge, We Are Family. That one is sold to Troy Robinson. I've got another for $28.99. And then this was actually a pre-order, and this was the Stooges on orange vinyl. The Stooges on orange vinyl. Let me go ahead and pull this up. The Stooges, and this is Stooges, and this was a pre-order, and there was only two people, Joshua Cross and Chris Crowley. These are $26.99 orange vinyl. Joshua Cross and Chris Crowley. I got one extra Stooges if anybody else wants one. Orange vinyl. Nobody bid on the Colt? Yes, they did. Chuck Edgar bid $35. Chuck Edgar has that for $35, going once, going twice. The Guns N' Roses is at $50 with Haley Creeder. So, Joshua, I got your Stooges. I got Chris Crowley's Stooges. Stooges and Stooges and sold. Looks like Paul's heading out. Thank you, Paul. And I'm going to grab a new auction because we have those two up. Guns N' Roses are still getting bid. Paul's got a lot of great stuff ready. And the next thing I'm going to put up for auction right here, right now, is Five Finger Death Punch. War is the answer. Another new sealed Five Finger Death Punch. This one has their hit cover of Bad Company on it, and this is a $25 start. That is Five Finger Death Punch. That's new and sealed, and that is now going up for bid. Chuck Edgar is the lone bidder on the Stooges. We are about to sell that for $35 unless there's a new bid. It's called the Singles, the Colt, not the Stooges, the Colt. Pure Colt, the Singles, $35. Guns N' Roses at $53. And we have another now playing. This is Roberta Flack. Roberta Flack now playing. That's on clear vinyl. This is another request from Troy Robinson. Troy Robinson, there's your Roberta Flack. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And then here's the next pre-order. Love now playing. Love is on red vinyl. This is only $26.99. Love now playing. Let me pull up the pre-order for this. Love now. And the pre-order was, let me read them off. Here's everybody who pre-ordered a Love now playing. They are $26.99. They're on red vinyl. We got one for R.J. Myers. Thank you, R.J. We got one for Jerry Stone. Thank you, Jerry Stone. We got one for Scott Beebe. Thank you, Scott Beebe. We got one for Josh Tanner and Greg Rogers. Wow, I've actually sold out of Love. So if anybody else wants one, I thought I was going to have a couple extras. Oh, yeah, we've had 2 pre-orders in the last 2 days, which is perfectly fine. I don't care when you post that you want one. Sometimes I probably ordered it 2 weeks ago, and I had 2 extras, and then there's been 2 new comments. So that's okay. Love is $26.99. If anybody wants on a waiting list, that's red vinyl if anybody wants that. So we're sold out of that one. And then we got Little Kim. Little Kim now playing. That's on pink, crushed pink vinyl. That's a pre-order for Troy Robinson. If anybody else wants one, there's another Little Kim, $28.99. So the Colt is sold to Chuck Edgar for $35. Thank you, Chuck. Guns N' Roses is still getting bids. The new high bid is Crystal Newman at $53 on the Guns N' Roses 1991 holographic sleeve. And then we have Five Finger Death Punch. The new high bid is Derek Zazzaro. Derek Zazzaro at $37. Next LP is Ween. This is a new release. I kept forgetting to post the pre-order for this. Ween is $74.99. Chocolate and Cheese, the new 30th anniversary edition, 3 LP. 1994, the double album, recut by Bernie Grumman, 3 LP deluxe, bonus LP, 15 unreleased demos, $74.99 on Ween. That's a new release for Friday, $74.99. And I have another new release, new issue by Tangerine Dream, The Angel of the West Window, 2 LP. This is $46.99 for Tangerine Dream. $46.99. That's a 2 LP gatefold. Out. Let's go ahead and sell the Guns N' Roses then. Guns N' Roses is sold to Crystal Newman for $53. That is sold to Crystal Newman for $53. Guns N' Roses and Five Finger Death Punch is officially sold then to Derek Zazzaro for $37. Haley, we just sold Five Finger. Sorry about that. Here's the next pre-order, and this is the Velvet Underground. Before I go into details on this, let's put up some new auctions. The next new LP is going up right now, and this is, oh no, it's Devo, and we're going to go ahead and put up an Overkill. Feel the Fire, which is a new and sealed LP. I'm very excited to see all the stuff they've brought up for tonight. Should be some really good stuff with them. First thing we have is Oh No, It's Devo. Devo is a 1982 U.S. specialty pressing. This is a Gold Stamp promo from the Gold Stamp promo collection. Devo is a $35 start. Beautiful vinyl, no condition notes. It has the original under sleeve. It does have the pop-up cover. $35 start. There's the Gold Stamp promo. That is now up for bid. There's Devo, and we have Overkill, Feel the Fire. Overkill, Feel the Fire is new and sealed. It's a $25 start. $25 start for Overkill, Feel the Fire. That's now up for bid. Velvet Underground is $26.99. This is called Now Playing. It's another Velvet Underground, $26.99. And let me go ahead and pull up the pre-order for Velvet. And this was Velvet Underground, Now Playing. If I can figure this out here. There we go. Whoop. I keep on misspelling Velvet. This is not good. There we go. It's hard to type with one finger. Also, I'm going a million miles a second. So Velvet Underground. Several people pre-ordered this one. This is $26.99 silver vinyl. Jen Cass got one. There's also one. Hold on a second. Let me hold the phone, though, because Joe Barrios wanted a Tangerine Dream. Joe Barrios, I got you down for a Tangerine Dream. Now, there's Jen Cass, Velvet Underground Now Playing. Let's give one to Sean Fairweather and Jerry Stone. There's one for Sean Fairweather. There's one for Jerry Stone. There's one for Phil Freeman. There's one for Cynthia Herdren. There's one for Phil Freeman. There's one for Cynthia Herdren. There's one for Amanda Bennett. There's one for Jason Walraven. There's one for Amanda Bennett. There's one for Jason Walraven. Also, George Scherer and Amanda Bennett. George Scherer and Amanda Bennett. And the last person was Lillian McCurry. I got one extra Velvet Underground Now Playing, and that is $26.99. I got one extra copy, Velvet Underground Now Playing, and it looks like that goes to Derek Zazzaro, and let's put Donna on a waiting list. Derek Zazzaro gets that last one. So first things first, we have Overkill, which had bids for $30, now $31, looking for a $35 start on Devo. And then we have Gorgira, the link. I think we had a copy last night. Here's another copy as well, $39.99. There was no waiting list for that Gorgira. The rest of them will be in probably tomorrow or Saturday if you was on a waiting list. And then here's Christopher Cross. Christopher Cross is on pink vinyl, and this was a new pre-order as well. Christopher Cross finally being reissued. An album that has not been in print for a long time to be such a popular album. Pink vinyl with lyric poster insert. This is Christopher Cross, $33.99. And the pre-order for Christopher Cross was Chris Kingsley. There's also one for Jerry Stone and Angela Lewis. Jerry Stone and Angela Lewis. Also Marty Kramer and Javi Soto. Marty Kramer and Javi Soto. And Ann Davis Manginelli. I've got several extra Christopher Cross. That's on pink vinyl if anybody wants one. Sailing and Ride Like the Wind, $33.99. Overkill is called Feel the Fire. It's new and sealed. Robert Philippi, let me know if you want back in. Aaron Civic has it for $31. Nobody bid on Devo. Devo's an original Gold Stamp promo, original under sleeve, with the pop-up cover on the back, and that is a $35 buy it now on Devo. That's a no bid. If anybody wants Devo, it's a $35 buy it now. Here is our first crate of new sealed vinyl, if anybody wants one. And we have, Chris says he's over and out on Devo, on Overkill. Overkill then is at 31 of Aaron Civic. No, it's a new and sealed copy. Feel the Fire is new and sealed. It's new and sealed. It's not OG. Aaron Civic has it for $31. Final call on that. Let's grab a couple new auctions. That one's almost done, so I'll go ahead and pull two new ones. Let's do System of a Down, and let's go ahead and do Linkin Park. I wonder if this is an original. Wow, it's 2001. Whoa, and wow, these are both kind of original pressings. I didn't realize this. Let's put these up right here. We have first Rat Now Playing. Rat Now Playing is $26.99. That's anytime you hear me say Now Playing, that's essentially a greatest hits. Rat Now Playing is $26.99. Overkill is sold for $31 to Aaron Civic. Aaron, that's sold to you for $31. By the way, whatever night we do Japanese, either Friday or Saturday, there will be quite a bit of Japanese to sell Friday or Saturday. We got 3 packages behind the counter from Japan. Aaron Civic, that's yours for $31. We also have more Now Playings. We have Spinners Now Playing, $26.99. We have Sister Sledge Now Playing, $28.99. The Stooges Now Playing on orange vinyl, $26.99. Roberta Flack Now Playing at $28.99. And Little Kim Now Playing. That's a lot of Now Playings. $28.99. We have Little Kim, Roberta Flack, The Stooges, Sister Sledge, Spinners, and Rap. Those are all still available. First auction is System of a Down Toxicity. System of a Down is a 2001 U.S. pressing. This is a stickered promo copy. There is no white label. This is kind of like that John Mayall album we had the other night. This is in VG Plus condition. It's a $65 start. This is a 2001 System of a Down, not a reissue. This is the 2001 with the original inner sleeve, and it's got a for promotion only, not for sale sticker on the back. $65 start on System of a Down. That's something we don't get in very often at all. And same thing here for Linkin Park. Linkin Park is a 2001 as well, which is technically the second press. This has the original inner sleeve and the insert. Laura says it's VG Plus. They have test played it, and it sounds really, really good. Linkin Park is a $75 start. Other comps on this record have sold anywhere between $145 to $200. Very desirable, the 2001 Linkin Park. This is not a reissue. This is the 2001 $75 start. Recent comps in this condition have sold for as much as $200, just FYI. We still got the Devo for a $35 buy it now. It was a no bid. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic, and we're about to go into new vintage stuff. We have an on-sale crate of new vinyl to do as well. All right, so up at the top, we have Jerry Stone on the spinners. Jerry Stone's going to pick up a spinners now playing. And here's what's left in his first crate of new vinyl. Ween, the new 3LP, essentially almost like a box set at 3LP, $74.99. We also have Tangerine Dream, $46.99. Gorgira, the link is $39.99. And somebody else wanted a Christopher Cross, and I didn't pull it. Who wanted a Christopher Cross? Jim Sedal. Jim Sedal. And somebody asked what label and who made it. This is on Seeker Music. 2024 Seeker Music. It's a new release on pink vinyl. Christopher Cross, John Robb. It's new and sealed. Jim Sedal wants one. The pre-order has been fulfilled. If anybody else wants one, let me know. So, we have Christopher Cross, Gorgira, Tangerine Dream, Ween, Little Kim, Roberta Flack, Stooges, Spinners, and Rat left in our first bin of new vinyl. System of a Down is at $80. Leslie J wants a new Christopher Cross course. Sailing, Ride Like the Wind, pink vinyl, iconic album. That is sold. There's 3 extra copies, and Linkin Park is a $75 start. 2001. Boy, if somebody gets that for the buy it now price, I might have to call the police and say, hey, I just got robbed. Somebody go get whoever got that for $75. Next crate is what? Let's do this crate here. This looks like there's a lot of vintage stuff in here. There's new and sealed. Paul just dropped. This was the last crate Paul just brought up. So let's go through it first. Last in, first out. First in, last out. All right. So System of a Down 81, 85, and final call, Linkin Park, 2001, second press, original sleeve insert, $75 start if anybody wants in. Let's go ahead and grab a third auction and get rolling. We have Overkill, first time on LP in the United States. Overkill is a $35 start. This is called Horoscope. First time on vinyl was this pressing, the Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right. It's new and sealed. Overkill is a $35 start. And by the way, the System of a Down is an OG from 2001. Let's see what this first crate that Paul has. Let me get all my crates organized. Let me bring these up. Let me bring this over. Let me bring that over. And the first thing we have here is what? Gentle Giant. Gentle Giant is a 1980 US, 1999. No condition notes on this, it looks like. That one's called Civilian. Overkill has a bid for $35. We have the Beach Boys, Surf's Up, a 1971 Pittman press with the insert. Also no condition notes, $29.99. The Beach Boys, Surf's Up, $29.99. Yes, both of these are essentially U.S. originals. This is for sure a U.S. original. This is from 2001. It's just the second pressing. Just, I think, a small variant in the pressings for those. That's a $75 start. System of a Down's at $90. Overkill has a bid for $35. We have Shuggy Otis, Freedom Flight. Shuggy Otis is a music on vinyl press, 180 gram. These are all EX Plus Near minus. $29.99 for Shuggy Otis. This is Free Highway, a 1970 Canadian. 1970 Canadian. That's on Polydor. Free is going up for bid, or excuse me, free's available for $19.99. And Glenn Fry, Soul Searching. Glenn Fry is $14.99 for Soul Searching. And Rodney Franklin, Diamond Inside of You. Rodney Franklin is a 1988 jazz album, $9.99. All right, Linkin Park is a buy it now, $75. And recent comps on this, like I said, $145 to $200. I think somebody's getting this for like half, if not a third of a price. I was expecting this to get bid up well over $100. Now it's a $75 buy it now. Brandon Lack gets it. Brandon got a great deal. That's at $75. And then System of a Down is at $95 of Calvin Ward. There's only one bid on Overkill Horoscope. That's new and sealed. Overkill is with Aaron Civic for $35. Final call. Next is Gamma 3. Gamma 3 is a white label promo and a gold stamp promo. Gamma 3, $19.99. Also, the Gap Band 2. The Gap Band is $19.99. The Gap Band, $19.99. Gentle Giant, The Power and the Glory. That's a 1974 Winchester die cut, $34.99. Die cut looks like the King of Hearts there, $34.99. Tyler Hurby on Gamma 3. That is sold. CeCe Allen on the Gap Band. Those are gone and gone. Thank you, CeCe. Tyler, thank you, Tyler. And the Beach Boys live in London. I don't know if I've seen that before. It's a 1970 Netherlands. That's why, $24.99. Tyler Hurby also on Gentle Giant. And then Angela Lewis put GF. And that's probably for Glenn Fry. So let me put these in the sold bin. And in the sold bin, and this first crate is officially full. So let me set this off to the side. And let's start trying to fill up the second crate right here, right now. For me to do that, I'm going to have to empty out another one. I'll empty out this one right here with a Coolio LP. Coolio, and yes, don't forget, we're going to do an on-sale crate of new vinyl. There are 1, 2, 4, 6 crates of new vintage still to go through. We're really just getting started. We got 2 crates of new vinyl that has not been shown, really a crate and a half, and then an on-sale crate, and then, of course, we'll be doing discount bins tonight as well. All right, back to the bin. We have Miles Davis bopping the blues. Miles Davis is a remaster, $22.99. I missed earlier. Donna wanted free. I forgot to pull it. Donna gets free. That's sold to Donna. Then I made Linkin Park a buy it now. We pulled GG. We pulled GF. Brooke Padgett second on Gap Band. Overkill 37. Donna did get free, and Donna wanted the Beach Boys. All right, so let's go left to right here. And first, we have System of a Down, Toxicity. System of a Down, Toxicity. System of a Down, Toxicity is an original 2001. It's a final call to Calvin Ward for $95. It has the original inner sleeve, VG Plus on the vinyl, nice jacket. Overkill is Horoscope. First time it was on vinyl was this pressing, the Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right, 2017. Overkill has a high bid with Edward Boosie at $40. That's the high bid on that one. Now, let me make sure I didn't miss any other claims in there. We got everything pulled. Miles Davis was the last one. And we have Suspiria, Music by Goblin soundtrack. Seal, blue and white splatter, $36.99. System of a Down has a new bid for $96. Calvin, you're out. Dead and Buried. This is Joseph Renzi's Child's Play Frankenhood score, 81 cult classic, available for the first time vinyl, colored vinyl, blue vinyl, $24.99. So new bid on System of a Down. Calvin Ward, you're out. New bid on Overkill. Aaron Civics at $41. And let's go ahead and put up a new auction. This is new and sealed Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Ozzy's also going to forbid new and sealed Diary of a Madman, $25 start. That's new and sealed Ozzy, flying high again. We have Calvin out on System of a Down. Raven Klein, you may be getting that. Brian C. wants the Goblin, Suspiria soundtrack. There's Dead and Buried soundtrack. And we have Twin Peaks soundtrack, Fire Walk With Me, original score, that's sealed, Death Waltz Waxwork, Cherry Pie Vinyl, $39.99. Ozzy has a bid for $25. Aaron's out on Overkill. Jason Jones has it for $42. So we're about to sell that. And Ozzy is new and sealed. It's a new sealed reissue. Fuse is $29.99. Paul says this is an unofficial. Awesome Heavy Psych Prog with Rick Nielsen and Bunny Carlos from Cheap Trick. Wow, Fuse. That is pre-Cheap Trick members, or Cheap Trick members before Cheap Trick. $29.99. Billy Joe 52nd Street, VG Plus condition. Now we're getting to some check condition stuff. Billy Joel's and VG Plus $11.99, and Emerson, Lake and Palmer pictures at an exhibition. That's VG Plus $14.99. System of a Down is sold to Raven Klein for $96. Raven Klein gets that for $96. System of a Down Toxicity. We also have Overkill being sold. Overkill is being sold to Jason Jones for $42. Ozzy has one bid for $25. That's a final call. It's a new sealed 180-gram copy of that. Overkill's being put away. Jason Jones. I hope everybody was done bidding. It's sold to you for $42. That's sold for $42. Next is a final call on Ozzy. We have Brian C. first on Fuse. There's Fuse sold to Brian C. Michael Jacob on Billy Joel. And we also have The Dead Have Waited. The Day Has Come. Day of the Dead. Day of the Dead. Zombie Rot. Only disc 1 is VG. Everything else is nice. VG Condition. Day of the Dead. $19.99. And Muddy Waters, the Real Folk Blues, 1987 Gold Stamp Promo, VG Plus Condition, $19.99. Next auction is going to be, let's go ahead and put up the Miles Davis MoFi round about midnight. Miles Davis is a 2013 U.S. MoFi numbered with insert, $35 start. $35 start on Miles Davis, round about midnight. $35 start on that. Next comment was Brian St. Clair on Day of the Dead. Shane gets Muddy Waters. Chase Arnold, you were second. Ozzy only got one bid for $25. Let's go ahead and sell that for $25. New and sealed Ozzy, and that is gone and sold to whom? I saw it somewhere. I know it has a bid. And it has a bid with Michael Peveler for $25. Michael Peveler, you get that for $25. Thank you, Michael Peveler. That is sold to you. Miles Davis is at $35. Miles Davis is at $35. That's the high bid on those. And we have Hydra. Hydra's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. We have Billy Cobham, A Funky Thought of Signs. A Funky Thought of Signs. What? With John Schofield. Paul has a note on the back. VG Plus $14.99. Let's get a new auction going. Next new auction, I know there's some people waiting for these. Let's go ahead and get one rolling. Faith No More is an original 1989 U.S. specialty with the original inner sleeve. It's still in shrink wrap, and it's a $75 start. I was going to wait till right at 8, but it probably be 8 o'clock before this is done getting bid on. It's an 89 U.S. specialty, original inner sleeve. It's still in shrink wrap. Faith No More is a $75 start. Miles Davis has bids for $40, $41, now $43. And the third auction I'm going to put up is this record here known as, I don't know. Let's go ahead and do this. I got an original Circus magazine from 1977 with Gene Simmons on the cover. Circus magazine. It does have an address label on it. It was originally shipped to Dale Meek in El Campo, Texas. Has an advertisement on the back for ELO's Out of the Blue. Take a look at that. ELO's next 2 albums are here, Out of the Blue. That's pretty cool. Circus magazine, very good condition. It has an Elvis Presley pinup. Elvis Presley pinup in the centerfold. That is a $10 start. Circus magazine, Gene Simmons cover. That's 1977. That's now up for bid. We also have Billy Preston, Organ Transplant, arranged by Sly Stone. I always thought that was a cool cover. Billy Preston's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. I don't think I have any new claims in here. Miles Davis was at $43.45. Faith No More is at $86 and now $90. Charles Musselwhite, Leave the Blues to Us. Charles Musselwhite is VG Plus $19.99. Billy Joel, Glass House is Billy Joel's in VG Plus condition, $11.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus. Tarkus is in EX condition, $16.99. Claude Van Kloss wants Billy Preston. We have 2 bids on the Circus magazine, $10 and $10. Jamie Diaz was first. Faith No More is at $91. Miles Davis is a final call to David Johnson for $45. Josh Phillips wants Billy Joel. That is sold. And we have Asia, Alpha. Asia is in EX edition, $16.99 for Asia. And we have Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. What a Fool Believes. VG Plus condition, $14.99. How is the spine on the Gene Simmons? Everything's nice. Looks like a little bit of moisture damage to the staples, but the actual magazine, pages and everything is really, really nice. All right, and then Faith No More and Chuck Edgar wants the Doobie Brothers. Miles Davis is officially sold to David Johnson for $45. We have Faith No More now at $95, and the Circus Magazine is at $11 with Edward Boosie. That means Chris Diaz, you're out. Chris Bale, I Am the Cosmos. Chris Bale is 2006 US, first time on vinyl. First time on vinyl was this pressing, VG Plus $24.99. And Santana, Caravan-Sorry. Santana's EX $16.99. ZZ Top Tejas, VG Plus $22.99. Asia was EX Edition $16.99. And King Crimson. This is a 1987 pressing, a half-speed master of Lizard. This is an 87 half-speed master, EX $26.99. Jason Jones wants ZZ Top. Faith No More just got a new bid for $96. The Gene Simmons Circus Magazine has a high bid of $15. That's going once, going twice. I'm putting up a new auction right now, and this is Motorhead Orgasmatron. This is a new and sealed 2015. This album is really out of print / out of stock. So even though it is a new 2015, it gets quite pricey. Recently, they have sold as much as $100. This one is a $55 start. It's Motorhead Orgasmatron, 180 grams sealed, $15 start, or excuse me, 55 on Motorhead. That's now up for bid. Back up. Faith No More is at 96. Jeff Malwitz wants King Crimson. I'm assuming KK for Jeff on King Crimson. We have Javi Soto said he sold on Asia. Jamie's out on Circus. The new high bid on the Circus Magazine is Jeff Church at 16. Jeff Malwitz did want King Crimson. Edward Boosie's at 16 on the Circus Magazine. Stephen Steele's Manassas. This is VG $9.99. It does have some spine damage. VG condition, $9.99. And Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday. The Uriah Heep album is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Eagles Desperado, VG condition, $14.99. And Wings at the Speed of Sound, VG minus condition, $9.99. Motorhead is a new sealed press. It is kind of out of print, not really available. That's why they're selling for what they are. It is a $55 start. It's a 2015 reissue remaster. Faith No More has new bids for $100 and $100. We also have Roy Gallagher's Defender. Somebody asked about for him the other day. And it has a 7-inch bonus disc. It does have a 7-inch with it as well. VG condition, $19.99. Circus Magazine's at $19. This is the Moody Blues. That's a 2LP Moody Blues comp. VG condition, $9.99. The Cars, Shake It Up. VG condition, $14.99 on the Cars. And David Bowie, Tonight. David Bowie is an EX edition. That's $22.99. And that is a 1984 original. Greg Lee wants the Roy Gallagher. That is sold to Greg Lee. Clyde Van Kloss, you're second. Faith No More is at 101. Circus is at 19. And Motorhead is a buy it now if anybody wants it for $55. No bid on that. Motorhead is a $55 buy it now if anybody wants it. Faith No More, 110. Circus Magazine, 20. Michael Rudolph on the Moody Blues. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. We also have Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? A remaster, VG Plus, 180 gram, $19.99 on Jimi Hendrix. And King Crimson is Larks, Tongues, and Aspic. A 73 press well. Paul has test played it. He says, plays great, exclamation point. VG Plus condition, $26.99 on that. And Puritan. Puritan is on red vinyl. This is an industrial album. Industrial, VG Plus, $14.99. So Faith No More is at 110 with Andrew Eisensmith. It is an original. It has the original inner sleeve, though there's no condition notes on the vinyl. Covers in shrink wrap. Faith No More is extremely nice. It's an original in shrink wrap. And the high bid is Andrew Eisensmith for $110. Final call. Circus Magazine is at 20 with Jeff Church. That's a final call. Jeremiah Lewis picks up the other King Crimson. And we have The League of Gentlemen by Robert Fripp. That's an 81 US VG Plus condition, $16.99 on Robert Fripp. Next auction is going to be a Bob Marley box set. Bob Marley Exodus is the 2017. It is sealed, and it's only going to be a $45 start. Bob Marley and the Wailers, Exodus, The Movement Continues, 2017 box set, $45 start, 40th anniversary edition. Looks like there's 4 LPs and 2 singles. Wow, that's a really good price at $45 on that. I bet that was a lot more when it was original MSRP. Bob Marley is now up for bid. Back to the bin. We have Faith No More, 120, 125, 125. And we have The Demons is EX edition, $22.99. Is that what that says? Yeah. The Demons, EX $22.99. Jeff Church, you get the Gene Simmons magazine for $20. I've got a little stack of Circus magazines I'm going to be putting up for auction tonight. Gene Simmons, 1977 Circus magazine goes to Jeff Church for $20. We'll start a new pile over there. I've got a few more to run tonight. We've got about 10,000 magazines. I try to slip them in whenever I can. We'll eventually sell them all. Michael Peveler wants the Eagles, and I'm assuming that was for Desperado. Bob Marley's at $55. Faith No More is at $135. Another $55 bet on Bob Marley. And the Four Seasons, Who Loves You? The Four Seasons is VG condition, $9.99. Peter Frampton, Premonition, EX edition, $16.99. And Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter, EX edition, $12.99. Craig just dropped a massive track listing on the Bob Marley. A lot of music there. A lot of music. Next auction is Metallica, the Black Album. This is a new and sealed 2LP reissue remaster. The Black Album is now going up for bid. It is sealed. Metallica, it's a new reissue remaster. $20 start on Metallica, new sealed Black Album. That's now going up for bid. Faith No More, $135. Bob Marley, $55.60. And we have Bill Stewart wants the Robert Fripp, League of Gentlemen. Bill Stewart, you get Fripp. Thank you. That's gone to you. We also have Peter Gabriel, the Melt Album. Peter Gabriel's in VG Plus condition, $22.99. And Tattoo, another Roy Gallagher, nice, 1973, VG Plus, $24.99. People have been asking for Roy Gallagher. There's a 73 Tattoo, $24.99. Jerry Garcia Band, Cats Under the Stars. Jerry Garcia, VG Plus, $24.99. Grand Funk, I call it the Red Album. It's actually self-titled, EX $17.99. And Jay Giles Band, Hotline, EX $17.99 on Hotline, $17.99. I'm going to mute my mic. I expect most of those to sell right there. Let me mute my mic right quick, though. First, all right. So, first things first. Scott Landwater, perhaps a first-time buyer. Let's see what's going on here. Scott, are you a first-time buyer? If so, say yes, first-time buyer. I need everybody to do me a favor right quick. Scott, you're good to go. I need everybody to hit the like button over on YouTube. There's only 26 likes. We need to get that to like 50 ASAP. So go ahead and hit the like button over there on YouTube. And then over on Facebook, I'm showing 118. It's got to go up. I need everybody to go like the Facebook. You can hit the emojis at the bottom. That works as well. Let's go left to right over here. Left to right on our auctions. I got Faith No More at $140. Faith No More is at $140 with Andrew Eisensmith. Beautiful OG copy, $140. Now, the Bob Marley box has a new bid for $61. A 2017 40th anniversary Bob Marley. A lot of vinyl in that. It has a new bid for $61. And we have Metallica. What year is this? I don't have a year on it. I think they bill it as a, whatever the newest remaster is. I think it's a 2000, I forget what year they associate with it. I don't have an exact year for you, though. It is new and sealed, and it is at $26. Okay, it's nothing. It's not an original. It's a new and sealed reissue. If it was an original, I've had a sealed original before. They're about $1,200. I wish I had more of them. I've only ever had a couple since I've been doing this. And actually, I think I bought and sold the same one from the same person. I bought it from them, sold it to them, and then I think I bought it back. And then sold it to somebody different. Faith No More, Metallica. Okay, then Scott, not Landwater, Landvatter. Scott Landvatter. Sorry, I got distracted there, Scott. Scott, you get the Roy Gallagher. And Scott is going to let us know if he's a first-time buyer. Please let me know, Scott. I haven't heard that confirmation. And then I got to give you some instructions. So before I officially set this off, he said yes. Okay, actually, no, there's where his comment is. There it is. Scott Landvatter got Roy Gallagher. He said yes. Scott, give me 1 second. I'll give you some instructions. Okay, then there was a billion questions. What was the title on Peter Gabriel? Peter Gabriel, I call it the Melt Album. They're all called Peter Gabriel, Nancy. He made it very confusing, okay? He has 4 albums, and they're called Peter Gabriel, Peter Gabriel, Peter Gabriel and Peter Gabriel. They're all called Peter Gabriel, but we just call them by the titles. They have little names. We call this one the Melt album. It's VG Plus $22.99. They make it. He made it very complicated for us. Steve Campbell wants Jay Giles Band. John, I'm going to be honest. I hate Noah Farrell. I dislike your YouTube handle because I have no idea how to say it. You were first to Jerry Garcia. I need you to change that to Noah Farrell. Noah Farrell got Jerry Garcia. All right, then Bob Marley is 65. Faith No More, 145. And then Metallica's getting new bids. Charles second on Jay Giles Band. And we have Steve Plaw bought our last OG Black album for $1,475. Thank you. And then Scott says he'll take this as well. So unless Nancy wants it, let's go ahead and sell that. All right, Steve Campbell said no, he wanted Jerry Garcia Band. Okay, so actually not Jay Giles Band. Boy, that was confusing. Steve Campbell wanted Jerry Garcia. So according to my records, nobody got Jay Giles Band. Boy, isn't that the same initials? It is. JGB. Paul did that on purpose. Paul 100% did that on purpose. So Jerry Garcia Band is sold to Steve Campbell. 100%. Noah, John Curran, IV, you were second. All right, and then this is unclaimed. If anybody wants it, I need you to actually put Jay Giles Band on that one. All right, and then I think Nancy is passing GF condition. What is the Bob Marley? What is Metallica? What's the bid on Faith No More? I don't know if I can answer all those. I'll just do what I'm going to do best. I'm going to start over here. I'm going to start with Faith No More. Faith No More is up for auction. It's in shrink wrap. It's an original. It has the original inner sleeve, and Faith No More has a high bid with Danny Thomason at $145. $145. Faith No More. That is a final call to Danny Thomason. That's an original. It's in shrink wrap. I don't know if you could get a better copy. Exodus is Bob Marley, a 40th anniversary box set. It's new, it's sealed, and Bob Marley has a high bid with James Goggin for $65. It's new and it's sealed. Everybody else is out. James Goggin, 40th anniversary vinyl box set. James Goggin, final call $65. Now, Metallica is a new, sealed, reissue, remaster, 2LP. Haley Creeder has it for $36. Haley Creeder has it for $66. If you're bidding on Bob Marley, thank you, Kelly. Make sure you actually put what you're bidding on. Now, the last couple records were sold to a new buyer. And new buyer, Mr. Let me get this name correct one more time. Scott Landvatter, thank you and welcome. Sorry for all the confusion there. That don't usually happen like that. You get Roy Gallagher, you get Peter Gabriel, and then Jerry Garcia Band is sold to Steve Campbell. He was first. Noah, you're second. Everybody else was third and fourth and fifth. Jay Giles is still available, and according to my records, nobody claimed it. Kevin Walker says he bid 38 on Metallica. Now you're outbid. Tim Zarnota is at 40. Tim Zarnota is at 40. Okay, so now we are good to go. Now, first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Especially if you're over on YouTube, we've got to vet you right quick. So the first thing I need you to do is go fill out this form to our website. It is shopcollectco.com. Please go ahead and fill that out right now. I'll make sure we get your information, and then you'll be good to go. We do $7 in limited shipping. Monday starts a new week. Tuesday, and then we have Wednesday is tonight. You got tonight, Thursday, and Friday to keep buying from us. Hope everybody's done on Faith No More. And there was a new bid on Bob Marley. Now Andrew Matthews is at 70. All right. So we haven't hardly auctioned anything because these auctions keep getting bids and keep getting bids and keep getting bids and keep getting bids. But we're about to sell Faith No More to Danny. I'm about to sell Metallica. And I'm about to recap. This is only the first bin. We got 6 more like this to go through. Now, if I missed your question earlier, let me know. Henry's Choice, Grand Funk, EX Condition, $17.99, OG green label. It does have a sticker on it. $17.99 on Grand Funk. Let's recap this bin one more time. Gentle Giant Civilian, $19.99. Also, Beach Boys Surfs Up, a 1971 Pitman, $29.99. Shuggy Otis is $29.99. That's a music on vinyl press. Shuggy Otis. Rodney Franklin is $9.99, 88 Jazz album. Miles Davis, Boppin' the Blues. Miles Davis is $22.99. And we have Dead and Buried. Dead and Buried is sealed, $24.99. We have Twin Peaks, Fire Walk with Me. Twin Peaks is sealed, $39.99. And Pictures at an Exhibition, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, VG Plus, $14.99. Danny Thomason, you get Faith No More for $145. That is sold to you, Danny Thomason, for $145. The coveted Faith No More albums that we're going to be auctioning tonight. I have not sold Hate Breed. Bob Marley's at $75, and Metallica is sold to Tim Zarnota for $40. Last week's invoices were sent out on Monday. They were sent out Monday evening. If you bought something last week, you got an invoice on Monday. If you haven't got an invoice, that means it's probably in your junk folder. This is now sold. That is gone. We have Twin Peaks, Haley Kroom. Haley, are you a first-time buyer? Excuse me, Kelly. Kelly, are you a first-time buyer? Wow, I feel like we've had like 9 first-time buyers tonight. Kelly, are you a first-time buyer? Which is great. If so, say yes, first-time buyer. And you got Twin Peaks. We got Henry's Choice on Grand Funk. That's sold to Henry's Choice. We also have Hydra. Hydra is still available. VG Plus $14.99. And Billy Cobham, A Funky Thide of Signs. That's VG Plus $14.99. Kelly's also a first-time buyer. Okay, well, whenever we're done on Exodus, make sure you let me know. If I've already got you down for that, but I'll make sure we're done bidding on this. I'll go ahead and fill out your, get you to fill out a first-time buyer form. And then I'm going to put up new auctions right now, beginning with Aerosmith and GBH. These are going up right now. So the high bid on Bob Marley is $78. Haley or Kelly, you're out. Finishing up this band, Charles Musselwhite is VG Plus $19.99. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Tarkus, EX Edition $16.99. Chris Bale, I Am the Cosmos, that's VG Plus $24.99. Santana, Caravanserai, EX $16.99. Stephen Stills is VG $9.99. Also, Uriah Heep is VG Plus $14.99. Wings is VG minus $9.99. The Cars was VG $14.99. David Bowie was EX $22.99. Hendrix was a new remaster, VG Plus $19.99. Puritan, VG Plus $14.99. That was an industrial album. The Demons is EX $22.99. The Four Seasons was VG $9.99. Peter Frampton is EX $16.99. Also, Glenn Fry, EX $12.99. Also, Jay Giles Hotline with the phone cover, EX $17.99. Kelly, our new buyer, is in on 80 on the Bob Marley. James, you're out. We have new and sealed Aerosmith, the ultimate greatest hits. Aerosmith is a $20 start. This is called Aerosmith Greatest Hits. It's a single LP, $20 start. It's new and sealed. Aerosmith Greatest Hits, new and sealed, single LP, $20 start. We have GBH. This is an 88 US pressing. What a bargain. GBH, 88 US pressing on Combat, $15 start. $15 start on that. Michael Rudolph wants Wings. Wings is sold to Michael Rudolph. Michael Rudolph, you get Wings. Kelly has it. Kelly, you got the Bob Marley for $80. Final call. I'm about to sell it to you, unless there's a new bid. Next thing I'm going to go ahead and do is go through this next crate of new vinyl we have for tonight. I have new vinyl. I've got new vintage stuff, and we got a long ways to go. That was a lot of activity because that was a lot of auctions also. A lot of first-time buyers. Welcome, first-time buyers. We got to make sure we get your information. We've been doing a vetting process a day after. Make sure you're legit. If you're new, don't hesitate to buy. We love first-time buyers. We got to have y'all for our business to survive. However, we just got to make a monitor. You can buy as much as you want. Just be prepared. If you get on and start buying a bunch, we may ask you to go ahead and prepay. If not, we'll just go ahead and bill you on Monday as usual. So Kelly, go ahead and send us a message. We need your email address and mailing address. $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. You get the Bob Marley for $80, and I also got you down for that other LP you claimed as well. There's Aerosmith and GBH. Those are $20 and $15 start. Next is this restock of Hollywood Rose. Hollywood Rose, the roots of Guns N' Roses. In case you missed this, here it is, and let's go ahead and get another auction going as well. We'll get 3 auctions. If these don't get bids very quick, I'll go ahead and sell them. But next is Deep Purple Machine Head. which is a Japanese pressing, a 1976. It has the insert, it has the poster, and it has the obi. Deep Purple is a $35 start. That's a Japanese pressing of Machine Head. Here's everybody who reserved a copy of Hollywood Rose. These are $33.99. They're on red and white splatter vinyl. The Roots of Guns N' Roses. If anybody wants one, I would comment right now. First is Crystal Newman. There's one sold to Crystal Newman. I also got one for Paul Peterson and Jeff Brinley. There is one for Paul Peterson. There's one for Jeff Brinley. Those are sold and sold. Kyle Gregory and Jeff Parks. Kyle Gregory and Jeff Parks got one. Sean Druin and Chris Kirkley. There's one for Sean Druin and Chris Kirkley. Also, Jen Cast and Candace Lindberry wants two. So there's Jen Cast. There's two for Candace Lindberry. Also, Ken Crooker and Tawana Bennett. Ken Crooker and Tawana Bennett, those are sold and sold. David Campbell and Kevin Jordan, those are sold and sold to David Campbell and Kevin Jordan. All right, and then finishing up here, we got Scott Beebe and we have Jill P. Morse. So those are sold, Scott Beebe and Jill P. Morse. Also Melissa Bailey and Hector Morin. There's Melissa Bailey, there's Hector Morin. Those are sold, and this crate is almost full. How many more do I have? Several more. Shannon Mashaka and Greg Rogers. I'm going to pause there. If anybody else wants one, these are $33.99. This is Hollywood Rose, the Roots of Guns N' Roses. Pretty self-explanatory. Early Guns N' Roses. The Roots of Guns N' Roses. These are $33.99. I actually need this empty crate. So I'm actually going to go ahead and just steal this right quick. And the next couple people who got one was Robert Philippi and Chris Ligero. There's one for Robert Philippi. There's one for Chris Ligero. We also have one for Angela Lewis and Debbie Blair. So there's one for Angela Lewis and Debbie Blair. We got one for Kevin Walker, Lisa Davidson, and Jackie Ray. That's the next three on the feed. Kevin Walker, Lisa Davidson, and Jackie Ray. And I got 3 extra copies if anybody wants one. Let's go ahead and go through a new crate of new stuff here that Paul has for us. Let's take a look at it. Moving right along. So, Hollywood Rose, red and black, red, white, and black splatter. I've got 3 copies left for $33.99. First thing over here was Aerosmith, Aerosmith 21, Aerosmith 22, Aerosmith 23. Nobody bid on GBH. That's a $15 buy it now. Yep, no bid on that. That's a $15 buy it now. And Deep Purple has a new high bid of $46. Let's go through this crate right here. We have Tool, Lateralis. Most people never get to see the actual picture disc, $34.99. And this was never pressed on vinyl, so the only thing available is this picture disc. And it sounds great, and it looks really cool. Lateralis, very cool. Tool there with the, what's his name, artwork. $34.99. Jamie McCord wants a Hollywood Rose. 2 copies of Hollywood Rose remain if anybody wants one for this week. We have Mike Massey getting the GBH, John Stevens second, Joe Barrios third. Mike, that's yours for $15. Hector Morin gets Tool. That's sold to Hector. I've got those new and sealed if anybody wants one. What do we have here? This is $19.99 Foskor, F-O-S-K-O-R, Les Israel's version. Foskor, dark atmospheric metal. That sounds like something in one of y'all's alleys. $19.99. Is Aerosmith on black or splatter? We'll call it black because it doesn't say. It's on black vinyl. Motorhead is still available for $55. Deep Purple's at $48. Deep Purple's at $49. The high bid on Aerosmith is now $23 of Edward Busey. That is dark atmospheric metal. First pressing on double vinyl. 2 bonus tracks, 300 pressed, $19.99. This is $39.99, and this is called Telekinetic Yeti. Telekinetic Yeti. It's black and white vinyl, doom metal, stoner rock, $39.99. Uh-oh, I wonder if Joshua's watching. Deep Night, The Sixth Station. The Sixth Station, a 2013 reissue. Originals are crazy, expensive, and rare. $14.99. Dark Metal, Tyler Young. I'm going to sell Tyler Young the Dark Metal. Tyler, have I sold to you before? You may be a first-time buyer. If so, welcome and say yes, first-time buyer. Aerosmith is a single LP. Aerosmith is a single LP. Dream On, Sweet Emotion, Walk This Way. It is got a high bid with Donna for $25. And Deep Purple is a Japanese pressing. And Jim Sedal has it for $50. And Tyler Young, let me if you're a first-time buyer. We have Linda Perhax, I'm a Harmony, a 2018 Record Store Day, $19.99. Tyler has bought multiple times. Okay, thank you and welcome back. Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Run Fast. Joni Mitchell's $19.99. This is Baroness. Purple, Baroness Purple is $24.99. And Genesis, A Trick of the Tail, $24.99. Danny, Motorhead Orgasmatron is a 2015 reissue. It's now an out-of-print / out-of-stock title. It's a new and sealed reissue remaster, $55 buy it now. We had a note on there. Some of them have sold recently for as much as $100. We have Thomas Hujar on Baroness. Ryan, I've got Lateralis if you want one. They're new and sealed. They're $10 more, but it's new and sealed if you want one for $44.99. I've got 2 extra Lateralis, and just so everybody knows, this has never been pressed on vinyl. $44.99 if you want one or anybody else. Genesis, there's great stuff on that. Neil Young, Harvest Moon, the 2017 Record Store Day, $29.99, and Black Sabbath, Master of Reality, $24.99. Ryan Eaton wants a new Seal Tool Lateralis. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We have Travis Wade wants Linda Perhacs. Linda Perhacs, that's sold to Travis Wade, thank you. Aerosmith is sold. It's gone to Donna for $25. Aerosmith is sold. Let's get that in a new sleeve, and let's put up some new auctions. Looks like they're still bidding on Deep Purple. I'm going to do a final warning on Deep Purple. Japanese pressing. Black Sabbath is a new reissue. Yes, reissue, remaster on Sabbath. Deep Purple Machine Head is a final call to Jim Sedal for $50. Black Sabbath was a new 180-gram reissue remaster. Yes, $24.99. Continuing, I have no idea. It's Wreck and Reference, Indifferent Rivers from Romance Inn. This is a Wreck and Reference, a 2016 Noise Industrial Dark Ambient is the genre, $21.99, and Pearl Jam Yield is a new remaster, $24.99. Paul Brothers, I still got Guns N' Roses in stock if you want one. Hollywood Rose is $33.99. I've got 2 left. When I come back, I'm selling Deep Purple, the Jim Sedal for $50. Don't forget, I got a crate of new vinyl on sale to do, but let's go ahead and pull out the Kiss bootleg. And let's go ahead and do, I've got another Faith No More to run, but before I do that one, let's go ahead and pull what? Let's see what's up with this Nirvana Deluxe. I got Faith No More, and then I got New and Sealed Slayer here. New and Sealed Slayer. New and Sealed Slayer. Brian Jones and Paul Brothers gets the last 2 Hollywood Rose. If anybody else wants one, it'll be a waiting list. I did a restock post. We sold about 30 from that one. I've been going through a lot of my distributors' website and posting stuff that's like in stock. And I'm like, hey, I can get these. I know a lot of people want one, and I've been finding some cool stuff. I posted that Rainbow album. I've got a list of other stuff I'm posting tomorrow, the next day, the next day. It's stuff that's in stock, and I can go ahead and order it. And if you want one, just let me know. Now, if anybody wants one, it is a waiting list. Jim Sedal, you get Deep Purple for $50. The first thing I'm going to put up right here, right now, is what? This Nirvana 4LP. I don't remember this. The 20th anniversary. Wow. The 2011 20th anniversary. Laura says these have recently sold as much as $150. Nirvana's the 4LP 20th anniversary. Expanded artwork, unreleased photos, original album remastered, complete album demos. Wow. $65 start on that. Jeff Davidson wants Black Sabbath. You can't go wrong with that. And then we have Kiss. Takes Tokyo. What exactly do we have here? It was pressed in 1980. It is a bootleg, obviously. Sides A, B, and C is from a live Budokan Hall, Tokyo, 1977. And side D is from the LA Forum in Los Angeles, 77. VG condition, that is a $25 start. $25 start. And then we have Slayer. Slayer is a $25 start. It is sealed, and this is now going to forbid. It's a new sealed copy. New sealed copy of a Diabolus. No, Seasons in the Abyss. Seasons in the Abyss. Sorry, I've almost got all the Slayer albums memorized. That's now up for grabs. Josh, there's a Stoner Mail album in here. It's called Telekinetic Yeti. That sounds like something you want. Doom Metal Stoner Rock. Telekinetic Yeti. We're in the middle of a great Paul crate. $39.99. Danny Thomason does take the Motorhead for a $55 buy now. That's gone. There's only one auction that has not sold tonight. This gold stamp promo of Oh No, It's Devo. It's an original gold stamp promo. The back cover still uncut. It has the insert with the merch. $35. $35 on Devo. All right, so I left off by putting down Nirvana and Kiss and Slayer. And here's what happened. Kiss, 30. Kiss 25, Kiss 30, Kiss 40, Kiss 40, Kiss 44. Joshua does want the Telekinetic Yeti, and Kiss is at 50. Moving on in this bin, that's Soundgarden down on the upside, $34.99. Soundgarden's a 2LP remaster. Burden in My Hand, $34.99. Kiss is at 50, 52. Slayer's at 25. And what do we have here? Gore. Deftones. That's on white vinyl. $22.99 for Deftones Gore. Also, Band of Horses. Why Are You Okay? Why Are You Okay? 2016, $19.99. So impressed with the order that came today. Thank you. Thank you, Alan Sald. There's one thing. A lot of people like watching our shows, but when a lot of people, after they get their first order, they really like watching our shows. So thank you for anybody who's ever left us a positive review on Google, during the live chat, during Facebook, YouTube, wherever. Thank you. A lot of people, when they get their packages, we have great packers here. Doug, Ed, Brian, Tanner, Jake, everybody who helps out packing boxes. They do a great job. And when you get your vinyl, it may take us a few days. We may be a few days behind, but I promise it's always well worth the wait. We have growing pains right now. As you've seen tonight, we've already had like 7 new customers. That's a lot for one night, but every night you'll hear new customers. Those people keep buying every night, every week. And of course, all of our regulars. So we just got this massive backlog every week. We're about to hire 2 new people, I believe. Tanner's got some people narrowed down. He's doing all that. So thanks, everybody. We're still experiencing growing pains. I was supposed to take it easy on the posters, but I've went back the last 2 nights and looked through all the posters we've sold, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is a lot. The last 2 nights, we've sold a stack of flat posters about that thick. And we're going to do that again tonight, and the next night, and the next night. So y'all probably, a lot of people go to bed, but y'all don't realize after about midnight, we have a whole nother business selling movie posters that starts after midnight on here. So, and that's a whole nother business. I mean, it literally could be a whole business, just the movie posters we sell. So let's go back to the top. Thanks everybody again. I never do enough thank yous. Kiss is at 50, and then Slayer was at 25. Kiss was at 52. Kiss 60, Kiss 55, Bob Riger first on the Deftones, and then Joshua, then Kelly Cook, then Aaron Civic, then Hector Moore, and Paul Brothers gets the Devo for a $35 buy it now. Then Craig on Deftones. David Rabe, you were second on Devo. And then we have Kiss, and then we have Shore. I'll update the auctions in 1 second. Fleet Foxes. Shore. Fleet Foxes, $24.99. Macabre. Blood something flesh vinyl, $24.99. This looks like a very demented album, even though it looks kind of friendly. Macabre is $24.99, $24.99. And Prince is a new remaster, $24.99. Mike Tonetti wants Soundgarden. That is sold to Mike Tonetti. All right, let's start over here and do an update on everything. Nirvana is the 20th anniversary 4LP. It's a great deal at a $65 start. Laura had to know that some of these have recently sold sealed for as much as $150. We're only asking a $65. This one's going to slip through like Linkin Park did earlier. We sold a Linkin Park earlier for cheap. Nirvana's a $65 start. We have Kiss. This is a vintage bootleg. 3 sides are from Tokyo, Japan. 1 side's from LA. The music is from 1977. It is a final call. I got a high bid on Kiss at $60 with Edward Busey. He has that for $60. Edward has that for $60. And Slayer. Slayer is a new sealed copy. This is new and sealed. We only have 1 bid for $25 with Michael Jacob. 1 bid for $25, Michael Jacob. Now, we pulled Mike Tonetti's. We have what Fleet Foxes? Shore. Fleet Foxes Shore, $24.99. Nirvana has a bid. Nirvana has a bid. Kiss has a new bid. Nirvana has a new bid. Slayer has new bids. Moving on, we have Alice, Tom Waits, remastered with an etching, $24.99. So Slayer, Kiss, you can see the feed right there. A whole page of new bids. I'll call them out in just a second. Moving on, we have Drowse. Drowse. That sounds like something stoner, but it's an indie experimental folk. $19.99. Drowsy. Oh, drowsy music. That's what it reminds me of. Death White for a Black Tomorrow. Death White is white vinyl, $24.99. Also, Obituary. Dying of Everything. Dying of Everything, $27.99. It's Fleet Foxes sealed. Fleet Foxes is open, $24.99. $24.99. It's a 2LP near mint minus. Also, Immortal, Northern Chaos Gods on white vinyl, $21.99. Boy, there's some great titles in here we've never had before. Netflix. That's not the name of the album. It's the soundtrack from the Netflix Copenhagen Cowboy. It is sealed on pink vinyl, $39.99. And Batman by Mondo. Cool. Red and green vinyl, $69.99. Look at that one. That's really cool. Mondo the Batman, $69.99. So let's go left to right. But first, let's pull some claims out of here. We have Danny Thomason on SRV, buy it now. NRV, buy it now. NRV, buy it now. NRV, buy it now. Maybe that's a mess up. Danny also wants OB for obituary. That's so to Danny Thomason. Tyler Young wants Immortal. Tyler Young on Immortal. Slayer at 35. Alan Smith wants Fleet Foxes. Alonzo wants O. And I think that might have been already spoken for. Where's Fleet Foxes? Right here. Okay, so Danny does want obituary. We got Alan Smith with Fleet Foxes. Tyler Young got Immortal. Alonzo, let me know what O was for. Now, update the auctions. Nirvana is a final call. The high bidder on Nirvana is Chris Frazier at $70. Everybody else is out. Then Kiss got new bids. Kiss has a high bid with Richard Bedford for $61, and he's about to get it. And then Slayer Vintage Kiss bootleg. Surprise, it's not at more. Slayer's at 36 with William Warner. Nirvana 72. Nirvana 72. We have Pelican. Pelican is $21.99. Mondo Batman $69.99. Red and green vinyl 2022 Mondo. We also have Faith No More Soul Invictus. Faith No More white vinyl $24.99. Pain of Salvation $12.5. Pain of Salvation $24.99. Catatonia City Burials $26.99. And we have Enslaved Below the Lights. Enslaved is $22.99. Nirvana 75. What year's Nirvana? Nirvana 78. What Pelican? Danny Thomason wants Faith No More. Alan Smith second on Faith No More. Troy Robinson sold on the Batman. Chad's at 80. Nirvana is the 20th anniversary edition, so that makes it 2011. 20th anniversary, 4 LP sealed. Nobody else bid on Kiss. This is sold to Richard Bedford. Richard Bedford, you're getting the Kiss. That is sold to you, Richard Bedford, for the winning bidding of 61. Looks like they're still bidding on Slayer. It's a final call, though. William Warner, $36. Now Nirvana's at 80. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Let's go through it one more time. And just in case you're curious, we still got 4 crates of new arrivals to go through, a crate of new vinyl, and I've got just a couple of random stuff in this other bin right here next to me. Just FYI. First thing, though, quick recap. Deep Night, the 6th station. And Paul says original pressings of this are extreme money. This is only $14.99. It's a 2013. We also have Joni Mitchell, Wild Things Run Fast, $19.99. Genesis is an original Trick of the Tail, $24.99 for Genesis. Neil Young, Harvest Moon, $29.99, a record store day. And this one was called Indifferent Rivers, Romance End, Wreck and Reference. Wreck and Reference was $21.99. Slayer is officially sold to William Warner for $36. Let's get that in a new sleeve. And let's put up the other Faith No More auction. Let's put up the other Faith No More auction. I know some people's waiting for that one. First is price, title, and year on Enslaved. Enslaved, did I just show that one already? Let's see here. Where was that? Well, this was Enslaved. Below the Lights. It's a 2020 press, $22.99. 2020 press. Now, let's go back up at the top. Nirvana is about to be sold to Chad Sauls for $80, which I still think is a great price. $80 on Nirvana, going once, going twice. Let's go ahead and put up Faith No More. Also have a Suicidal Tendencies to put up for auction. Let's see what's going on with these. First things first, final call on that. We have Pearl Jam Yield, a new remaster, $24.99. Band of Horses, Why Are You Okay? Band of Horses is $19.99. That's a 2016. Macabre is blood, flesh, colored vinyl, $24.99. Macabre, $24.99. Also, Prince is a new remaster, $24.99. A lot of these new remasters that are $24.99, a lot of the new sealed copies are probably around $40. So if you're okay with a lightly used new copy like That new, I think, is $39.99 or $46.99 on Prince. It's a brand new remaster. It's just used, near mint. So if you hear me say that, it's probably at a great price. Paul's got it marked at. Nirvana is about to be sold. It's at $80. They've recently sold for as much as $150. It's at $80, and we're about to sell it. Faith No More, Angel Dust. Faith No More is a 1993 Brazilian press. A Brazilian press. With the insert, EX edition, $35 start. Angel Dust, a 93 Brazilian. It does have the insert with it. There's Faith No More. It's going up for bid for a $35 start. 93 Brazilian. And then we have Suicidal Tendencies, Possessed to Skate. Suicidal Tendencies is a 1987 US EX edition, $25 start on Suicidal Tendencies, Possessed to Skate. $25 start. That's an 87 US. Nirvana has new bids for 85 and now 90. Brent, you've been outbid. Chase Arnold on Band of Horses, Faith No More, 35.40. Danny already bid 50. We have Tom Waits, Alice, a new remaster, $24.99. This was Drowse, DROWSE, 2022. That was $19.99. Suicidal Tendencies has a bid for $25. Death White for a Black Tomorrow. Death White is on white vinyl, $24.99. Copenhagen Cowboy soundtrack, a Netflix original, pink vinyl, $39.99. Pelican, Nighttime Stories. Pelican, Nighttime Stories, $21.99. Also, we have Pain of Salvation, $24.99. And Catatonia, City Burials, $26.99. Moving up, we have Faith No More at 50. Nirvana, 95. Faith No More, 55. Suicidal Tendencies, 27. Derek Zazzaro on TW. TW was Tom Waits to Derek Zazzaro, Suicidal Tendencies 30, Faith No More 65, Suicidal Tendencies 21. Suicidal Tendencies is called Possessed to Skate. It has Possessed to Skate and Human Guinea Pig and Two Wrongs Don't Make a Right. Yes, it's a 3-track EP. 3-track EP on that one. B-Sides wants Catatonia. That is sold to B-Sides. Thank you, Jeannie. Or is that a Jeannie record or is that a Dave? Dave? Uh-oh. Sorry, I forgot your name. Dave? Dave, right? No. Yes, Dave. I think it's Dave. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot his name, or I'm second-guessing myself. Band of Horses. Chase, I got you pulled for Band of Horses. Yes. I pulled that, didn't I? I did. All right. Now, Jimmy Wood requested this order. This is the Van Halen box set, the first 6 albums. It's Dave. It's for Dave. I had a feeling. I usually know when B-Sides is buying one for Jeannie or it's for Dave. Usually the heavier stuff's for Dave. This is $174.99. This is Van Halen 2, Women Children First, Fair Warning, Diver Down in 1984. This is sold for $174.99 to Jimmy Wood. That was a special order, special request. I got one extra box set if anybody wants it. The 6 Van Halen box set, first debut or the debut through 1984. The David Lee Roth era, $174.99. Are we done on Nirvana? Nirvana is a final call to Chad Sauls for $100. Brent Robley, you've been outbid. It's at $100. Faith No More is at $80 with Danny Thomason. Faith No More is at $100 with Samantha Joe. Faith No More is at $100 with Samantha Joe. And we have Suicidal Tendencies as a final call. The last bid on Suicidal Tendencies was Danny Thomason at $35. Nirvana's at $105. Also have one copy of Taylor Swift Fearless Platinum Edition, 2 LP, that's $29.99. Chad, you're outbid on Nirvana. Danny, you've been outbid on Faith No More. But Danny, you have Suicidal Tendencies for $35, final call. I got one copy of Fleetwood Mac Rumors, new and sealed for $33.99. And I got a restock of Duran Duran Rio. Now, my only question on Duran Duran Rio was, is there a waiting list, Chad? And I'm about to look that up. Is my laptop handy somewhere? I guess it's still in here. Let me look up Duran Duran. And while I'm doing that, I got 3 copies, unless I just went ahead and ordered 3. One of the main distributor for this album was sold out of Rios, which I wasn't surprised by because they've been so in demand lately. I mean, we've been selling Rios lately at auction for $50, $60 for nice, clean copies, and I was like, man, this album's due. This album is definitely due a reissue. Everybody wants the 80s classic, and I can't believe it wasn't in print up until just, I guess, 2 weeks ago. Rio, I got Trio, I got Barrios, and I don't have any Duran. So all 3 copies are available. If anybody wants a Duran, they're $33.99. All right, so let's go back up to the top, and I left off by saying Faith No More was at 100, Nirvana 105, chat out, Michael Rudolph wants Taylor Swift, and then we have What Pressing is Nirvana, What is Fearless, and we have Taylor Swift Fearless, Platinum Edition. This is new and sealed. It's a 2 LP, $29.99, Haley. Taylor Swift Fearless. I only had that 1 copy. If you want on a waiting list, let me know. Okay, Nirvana is the 2011 4 LP Anniversary Edition from 2011. 2011. This is the year 2024. So this is an old Anniversary Edition, but it's really cool. It's got 4 LPs, 40 tracks. Brent Robley has it for $105, which is still a great price. Faith No More was a 93 Brazilian press, a 1993 Brazilian press. Danny, the high bid right now is with Samantha Joe at $100. You do get Suicidal Tendencies, though, for $35. $35, that's so to Danny Thomason, Suicidal Tendencies. The only thing left in here was Van Halen. That's $174.99. We have Fleetwood Mac for $33.99, and Duran Rio is $33.99. So if anybody wants the Van Halen studio albums, you get all 6 of them for $174.99. Jimmy Wood, that one's sold to you. I got Rumors and I got Rio. Collectively, that is millions of copies sold across the world of those 2 albums. Those are very cool. Twister is back ordered, Angela. I went to order more Twisters, and they're all sold out. So no guarantee when they'll come in. When something's back ordered, there could be more show up tomorrow, or they could ship more tomorrow, or it could literally be 2 weeks from now, or possibly they never come back in. So unfortunately, no Twister soundtrack as of right now. All right, we're going to change gears. We're going to go ahead and do this on sale new vinyl. So over the last couple months, we have only a small percentage of people who don't ever eventually pay for their orders. Like now it's getting less than 1%. So it's not that much, but we have so high of a volume here. Every once in a while, we have a lot of stuff get slipped through and doesn't get paid for. So what I've done is this is a lot of really good titles, a lot of new vinyl, it's everything in here is new and sealed, and now it's just kind of like overstock because it's stuff that I've already sold out of. Most people already have, and now I'm going to discount it and get it sold. Hopefully, if you don't have a copy already, now you can pick one up on sale. So these are $24.99. Nirvana is sold to Brent Robley for $105. Brent, that is sold to you. Great price. And Danny has Faith No More for $120. Samantha Joe, you're out. That Faith No More is hard to get. Even this Brazilian press, most of them usually aren't listed in the United States. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. This is Coldplay, and there's only a couple listed for sale, 140. Actually, the last one sold 140, and there's only one listed for sale for 165. We're going to start this one at just $75. This is the Barnes & Noble exclusive. First time on colored vinyl, Coldplay Parachutes featuring the hit song Yellow. $75 start. Faith No More still getting bids, and let's get a third auction going. And our next auction is going to be what? I got new and sealed Ozzy Osbourne Black Rain. First time on vinyl. The Best Buy exclusive on black ice and white splatter. $25 start. $25 start. $25 start. Ozzy's new and sealed Best Buy exclusive. Everything in this bin is $24.99. There's some stuff in here that was originally $40. Before I start talking like a maniac, I'm going to have to take a drink of water. So give me 1 second. All right. So $24.99. Beetlejuice, $24.99. Everything in here is new and sealed. Some stuff we've recently had, they just have old stickers on them now. So I'm just trying to get them cleared out and get them sold. Beetlejuice is $24.99. I've only got one copy. There will be no waiting list for anything in here. So if it sells out, it's gone. Because if I have to reorder it, it will obviously be more money. AC/DC, if you want blood, AC/DC is $24.99. I got 2 copies of AC/DC. Mike Burson gets Beetlejuice. That's $24.99. Danny has Faith No More for $140. Samantha Joe, let me know if you want back in. No bids on No bids on Coldplay. We're looking for a $25 start on Ozzy. We have bids for $25, $30, and $30. We have Grant Peltzer first on AC/DC, $24.99. I got one extra copy, and Tim Hill's going to get that one. Coldplay is a $75 start. I got two copies. Now I got three copies of COC. These were originally $38.99. They're colored. They're numbered vinyl. Corrosion of Conformity is only $24.99. Now, on sale. America's Volume Dealer. I got three copies for $24.99. Coldplays are gone. Grant Peltzer, Tim Hill, Hector, Mike Bolton on COC and COC. Let me actually get a new crate started because this one's quite full because of the box set, all the new vinyl we've been selling. Let's start a new crate right here. CLC is sold and sold. Hector Morin, Mike Bolton, now Joe Barrios. That one's gone. Here's another great markdown on music on vinyl. Saxon, Dogs of War. Another, originally $38.99. I've only got two. $1,000 on gold vinyl. Saxon's $24.99. And two Dwight Yoakams, which really shouldn't be on sale. Now they are. Dwight Yoakam, $24.99. I've got overstock on the other albums too. I'm probably going to show as well tonight. Dwight Yoakam is $24.99. That's on blue vinyl. First time that's been reissued. And Exodus. And I thought I had another copy. This is Exodus Live in 1989. It's a 2 LP. And it is $24.99. And I'm looking through my other crates that I have over here. I thought I had one more copy of that, but I can't find it. So unless it pops up somewhere else, I guess that's the only one I have. I knew I was going to need a few of them because I thought when somebody saw that was on sale, maybe it's here on the table. If I find more here on the table, I'll go ahead and sell them. Maybe that's them. Is that them or is that Creed? Yeah, that's Creed. They have the same color jacket. I guess that's the only one I have left. Yeah, all right, so that's it. All right, now, let's update all these auctions. First thing is first, Faith No More, which is still getting lots and lots and lots of bids and activity. Faith No More, the last bid, Samantha Joe says, Faith No More, 150. And Danny Thomason, you was at 140. So this is at $150. This is at $150 with Samantha Joe. One more time, all the information on Coldplay. Coldplay is a Barnes & Noble exclusive. It's on colored vinyl. It's sealed, and it's a $75 start, which the last one sold for $140. Cheapest one for sale right now is $165. Ozzy is the Best Buy exclusive on colored vinyl, and Chase Arnold has it for $31. Chase Arnold has it for $31. We sold Beetlejuice. We sold AC/DC. We sold all three Corrosions of Conformity. Jeffrey Boyson, you were fourth, by the way. The two Saxons are sold. Chris Flynn gets a Saxon. John Gollin gets a Saxon. We still got Dwight Yoakam. Those are $24.99. Chad Sauls gets an Exodus. Edward Boosie, you were second. Guns N' Roses already sold. Pearl Jam, 10. New and sealed, $24.99 on Pearl Jam. And I have Mudhoney, Super Fuzz, Big Muff. Mudhoney is $24.99. I got one copy, and I may can find more of those if we need them. And we have David Bowie, the half-speed master of Diamond Dogs, $24.99 for David Bowie. There's one copy. There's another copy. Faith No More is at $150 to Samantha Joe. Danny, we're waiting on your word. If anybody wants Coldplay, it's a $75 buy it now. We have Ozzy, just got a new bid for $32. Pearl Jam, I only got one, and it is sold to Lisa Davidson. These are all $24.99. On sale, Bill Toch in second. Ozzy has a new bid for $33. Shakedown wants CP for Coldplay. That's sold to Shakedown. Great grab there for $75. Kelly, you're second. Stacy Blomstrom third. We have Jimmy Buffett, A1A. Jimmy Buffett is $10 off, $24.99. Jason Dobb wants David Bowie. Joshua Cross wants Mudhoney. Those are all sold and sold, $24.99. There's Jimmy Buffett. I have the new Black Keys album, Ohio Players, red vinyl, $24.99 on the Black Keys. And Lenny Kravitz, great deal on this. $36.99 is kind of already a discount. Now it's $24.99. Now it's $24.99. Danny has bid Faith No More. He has bid $155. Samantha Joe, you've been outbid. Danny has that for $155. Now Ozzy's at $34.35. Jerry Stone gets JB for Jimmy Buffett. That's $24.99. Vince Lano, you're second. Mike Bolton first to Lenny Kravitz, then JK, then Jeff Church. Aaron Civic gets the Black Keys for $24.99. That's sold to him for $24.99. I was going to see if I had more of those Mudhoneys. I thought I did somewhere. Nobody else has claimed another one, but I thought I had more. Maybe they're over in here. If not, I'll do them again tomorrow. Green River, Rehab Doll. Green River is $24.99. Tommy, I've already sold Jimmy Buffett. Danny, you've been outbid on Faith No More, $156. Final Call on Ozzy. Rick Peabody's at $36. Rick Peabody's at $36. Our next auction is going to be another box set, a Foo Fighters box set. Foo Fighters is the 2005 first press, the 45 RPM box set. Excuse me, I've never seen this before. This is a 2005. It is a $75 start. Other copies have sold for as much as $90 all the way up to $200. This is in your honor. It's a 45 RPM box set from the Foo Fighters, and that's now up for bid for a $75 start. Foo Fighters box set. All right, we have Faith No More, $156, now $160. What year is Ozzy? Ozzy is the first time it was ever pressed on vinyl, 2019. This was never on vinyl until this album came out. This is the Best Buy exclusive 2019. So there is no OG of the album. This is the OG. This is the OG. Ozzy is at 36 with Rick Peabody. Foo Fighters is at 75. And we have Aaron may be interested in Mudhuddy. Okay, that was Super Fuzz Big Muff. I'm going to see if I can find another copy. Give me 1 second. I'll go. We may have some stuff on the tables here that are extra copies that are actually in this bin. Oh, here they are. Yeah, I've got 2 more. I knew they were somewhere. There's 2 more Mudhoney's if anybody wants those. $24.99. Kiss Love Gun, $24.99. Black vinyl, 180 gram. Kiss Love Gun, $24.99. If you're just joining us, we're going through an on-sale bin. Nathaniel Merriweather presents Lovage, indie exclusive turquoise vinyl. That's $24.99. And we have Nickelback, Silver Side Up. Nickelback is $24.99. Nickelback, $24.99. Molly Hatchet Battleground, that's a 3LP, $24.99. Samantha Joe and Danny Thomason. Samantha's out. Danny Thomason has Faith No More for $160. Going twice, going 3 times. Ozzy had a new bid of 36 with Rick Peabody. Then we had a new bid from Danny for $40. Chris Wood bid 75 on Foo Fighters. We have, yes, this is the first time. Yes, I promise you 100%. This was the first time this was ever on vinyl. That was the original OG first press of that officially on vinyl. Mike LeBeatty gets Kiss Love Gun. That's sold to Mike LeBeatty. Hector Morin on GR. GR was for something. Green River. Hector Morin gets Green River, $24.99. Aaron Civic says he'll take a Mudhoney for $24.99. Melissa Bailey on MB for Nickelback. That's sold to Melissa for $24.99. Edward, I only had 1 Kiss, unless I can find more. Grant Peltzer wants a Molly Hatchet. Donna was second. Calvin Ward, you were next on NB, which was NB was for Nickelback. Foo Fighters is 80. And we have Ozzy at 43. All right, moving on. We have Jimmy Buffett, One Particular Harbor. Jimmy Buffett remastered, now $24.99. The David Bowie Lambert soundtrack, that's $24.99. And Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind. These were $33.99. Now they're $24.99. Everything in this bin is new and sealed, and they're $24.99. Everything in this bin is new and sealed, and they're $24.99. We have Jimmy Buffett. What is the Faith No More? Faith No More condition is Faith No More and OG. It is a final call to Danny Thomason for $160. There's no condition notes on the vinyl. It's a 1993 Brazilian press with the insert. It's about a VG or VG cover, just has a little bit of a nick right there, has a printed sticker on the front, insert, and it's been up for bid for a long time. If anybody wants in, now is the time. Danny Thomason has it for $160. $160. Ozzy's still getting bids, and Foo Fighters is still getting bids. Let me jump over here. First thing was Tommy Flowers got Jimmy Buffett. Everything in here is $24.99. We have Angela getting Lambert. Angela, you get Lambert. Iron Maiden is sold to Robert Philippi. Michael Jacob, you're second. Chuck Yeager, third. I only got 2, though. And we have Nirvana Bleach. That's new and sealed for $24.99. Nirvana Bleach. We also have Slash, Orgy of the Damned. My only copy. Slash is $24.99. That's his newest album. REO Speedwagon on colored vinyl. That's the newest reissue of that on colored vinyl. REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. And Cannibal Corpse, Tomb of the Mutilated. Cannibal Corpse is $24.99. All right, I'm doing a 5-second countdown. Faith No More, $160. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think I held up my 3 fingers twice. This is sold to Danny Thomason for $160. I knew there would be battles for both of those, and they were. Sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. Ozzy is the Best Buy exclusive on black ice and white silver splatter. It is sealed. First time on vinyl. Danny Thomason has that for $43. We are about to sell it. The Foo Fighters box has been up for quite some time. 2005. 45 RPM first press. 2005. 45 RPM first press. The high bid on the Foo Fighters box is Michael Nath at $80. We're about to sell it. And then we're about to put up all new auctions. First things first, though. Mike Bolton got Slash for $24.99. JK, you're second. Hector gets Nirvana for $24.99. Michael Church gets Michael Church gets REO Speedwagon for $24.99. Then Calvin. Angela, you were third on Slash. Wade, you were fourth. Holbrook CM wants Lovage. Holbrook gets Lovage, $24.99. New bid on Foo Fighters for $85. Soundgarden is $24.99. Steely Dan Can't Buy a Thrill, $24.99. And Green Day Warning, Green Vinyl Green Day, $24.99. We have a new bid on the Foo Fighters. Kelly, you have it for $85. The other bidder just set out. Now it's a final call to you. I'm grabbing another Ozzy to put up for auction. I'm grabbing another box set to put up for auction. And I'm going to grab something else out of the new auction bin over here, which is what? I don't know. We're about to find something right here. We have what? MC5, Black Crows, Bob Dylan, Janis Joplin, Nuclear Assault. Is that what that says? Good Times, Bad Times? They're doing looks like a Led Zeppelin cover. Literally a Led Zeppelin cover and a Led Zeppelin cover. All right, let's jump over here. So these are $24.99. We have, first is JK on Soundgarden. JK on Soundgarden, that is sold to JK. Grant Peltzer, you're first on Steely Dan. Hector second on Soundgarden. And what color is Cannibal Corpse? It's on Maelstrom. Maelstrom, what a gory looking cover. All right, Danny Thomason, you get Ozzy. Let me put this in a new sleeve for you. Danny, this is sold to you for a winning bid of $43. And now, Kelly, it looks like you're also the winning bidder of the new Foo Fighters. Or the Foo Fighters, and you're a first-time buyer tonight. You've already made a couple other purchases. Thank you. And just a reminder, we do this every single night. No Molly Hatchets. That's the only one. Now, Jerry, if you want on a waiting list for the original price of $33.99, I can try to check on that for you. This is sold. Kelly Kroom gets the Foo Fighters for $85. Let's introduce 3 new auctions after I show Dokken now playing. We're going through a $24.99 on sale bin. First is Nuclear Assault, Good Times, Bad Times. Nuclear Assault is a 1989 UK $25 start. It's got a Led Zeppelin type cover. Nuclear Assault, Good Times, Bad Times. I'm assuming it's a single. It's also got Hang the Pope Live, Lesbians Live, My America Live, and Happy Days. So I actually got a few songs on there. It's got, 5 songs. $25 start on Nuclear Assault in 89 UK. Here's another Ozzy, his newest album, Patient Number 9. This is the Target exclusive on red and black marbled vinyl. That is $25 start on Ozzy. And then check this behemoth out. Almost Famous soundtrack. Almost Famous is the Super Deluxe box set. This has the book, the replica concert tickets, replica Rolling Stone magazine with a Stillwater cover, poster, all kinds of vinyl, music. This is a really cool box set. This is only a $75 start. Almost Famous. That is a 2021 box set. All right, last thing I said was Cannibal, $24.99. Everything in here is $24.99. The Stooges come in. The Stooges have come in. Nuclear Assault, $25. Nuclear Assault, $25. Nuclear Assault, $30. Nuclear Assault, $28. Ozzy, $25. Ozzy, $30. Nuclear Assault, $30. Ozzy, $30. And nobody on Dokken. Jar of Flies. I got these everywhere now. Jar of Flies is $24.99. 4 times platinum remastered. $24.99 for Jar of Flies. I've got those, and I got almost a whole crate in the back we found I forgot about. Palehead is on magenta and black colored vinyl. Last copy, $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. Everything in here is new and on sale for $24.99. Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. Helix, the best of Helix, red vinyl. AC/DC Jailbreaker. And there's another Exodus. I thought I had another one. I put it in the bin. There's another Exodus for $24.99. So let's go left to right. Nuclear Assault has a new high bid. Nuclear Assault has a new high bid with Robert Warner for $30. Ozzy's now at $40. And then we have Greg Brown on PH. Palehead, that's $24.99. Mike Burson gets a jar of flies for $24.99. Danny Thomason on CC, that's for Cannibal Corpse. That's sold to Danny Thomason. Grant Peltzer gets AC/DC. Dustin Riviera gets the Exodus. Kelly, you're next. And then Kevin Cassidy wants another jar of flies. We've almost sold everything in here. Maybe after one more run through, I can sell even more. Hector, I may have more 74 jailbreaks over here. Let me check. I don't. Let me see what I have in the AC/DC bin. Nope. Nope. I don't have any more jailbreaks. I may bring some more of those over. If I have a spare moment, I'll try to compile another on sale bin. If not, we're probably going to be doing this again tomorrow, just FYI. Susie Breedlove wants Bruce Springsteen. Everything in here is $24.99. Alice in Chains is on black vinyl. There was no indie exclusive when that came out, unfortunately, so we was only able to get black vinyl. The colored vinyls were sold through the website, and they are hard to get. Let's start over here with Nuclear Assault. The last bid on Nuclear Assault was Danny Thomason. This is a 5-track, $32. $32 on that. We have Ozzy. The new high bid on Ozzy is $41. Nobody has bid on Almost Famous. Final call to lock in a bid for $75. Here's what's left. Dwight Yoakam, guitars, Cadillacs, etc., etc. Light blue vinyl. Dwight Yoakam, $24.99. That is the first time that was ever repressed. We sold about 100 of them on pre-order. There's 2 extra copies. If not, I'll put them over here with the other Dwight Yoakams. Next is David Bowie. This is an amazing half-speed master. See the OB on it over here? It's US, but it's a fully analog remaster. $24.99. $24.99. Lisa, you may have bid $75 on that earlier, Lisa, and I may have overlooked it. No, you didn't. Okay, so Lisa's in at $75. Jeffrey Sapia wants David Bowie. Thank you, Jeff Sapia, $24.99. Willie is not on colored vinyl. Nope. Willie's black vinyl. Dwight Yoakam's blue vinyl. Derek, that was my only copy of David Bowie. We sold one earlier. Now, we sold one Mud Honey. Then I added 2 more, and we sold one, so I got 1 extra Mud Honey. This is on yellow vinyl. Super Fuzz Big Muff. $24.99 on Mud Honey. 1 copy of Green Day. This album originally came out in 1990. This is a new reissue on green vinyl, or 2000. This originally came out in 2000. Green vinyl, $24.99. Doc and Now Playing, a.k.a. Greatest Hits, $24.99. And Helix, the best of, that is on red vinyl, $24.99. If anybody wants anything in there, don't hesitate to claim them. They're right here next to me. Let's go ahead and go through a new bin right now. I got another Paul crate right here next to me. Let's see what we have. Let me tell you a quick grab. Yes. I see odd stuff. I see stuff I have no idea what it is. I see stuff that I do recognize. Let's go ahead and put this bin up as well. So let's update across the board here. And let's first pull Dockin for Calvin Ward. Calvin Ward gets Dockin for $24.99. And Nuclear Assault. Did anybody else bid? I think I've already set a final call. Danny Thomason gets that for $32. I thought that might bring more. It's got 5 tracks on it. Sold. $32. Good times, bad times. I wonder what that sounds like. That's one of my favorite songs of all time. Kelly, you're late bidding on Nuclear Assault. It was already at $32 and I've already sold it. Ozzy then is officially sold. I think this has been at $41 with Rick Peabody, and Rick Peabody gets it for $41. Brent, the Almost Famous, already has a bid for $75. Lisa has already bid $75 on Almost Famous. So I'm going to shift that down. Brent, let me know if you want in for more than $75. And we have a new crate here from Paul. I still got 2 crates from Laura. And we got discount bins to go through after that. Let's go ahead and pull some new auctions, though. Next new auctions. I basically have a whole crate over here of sealed new metal albums. And then I've got a Motorhead, which I believe is an original. So let's pull this thing and let's put it up for sale. Well, when I say an original, it's something vintage. It's called Shine, Motorhead Shine, Hoochie Coochie Man, and Don't Need Religion. From Another Perfect Day. First time I've looked at it. I found it laying in a box. I walked by it earlier today and I pulled it out and I was like, yep, that's going up for auction tonight. I'm Your Hoochie Coochie Man, which is a Willie Dixon song. Don't Need Religion. I think that's an original Motorhead. And then Shine, which I see Killmeister. So yeah, that is a $20 start. $20 start on Motorhead Shine. $20 start. Sealed metal tonight. Yeah, I've had one going almost all night. That's where all the Aussies have come from, the Overkills. I've been pulling all those from this bin behind me. They're not advertised. They're sold at random. And Any condition issues on Almost Famous? Whoop, I just saw that from Andy Lewis. I was just about to sell it. No, it's a sealed box set. It's brand new. There's no tears in the shrink. It's sealed. It's at $75. Lisa Jacob has it. And if you want to bid, now's the time. Motorhead has an opening bid of $20. And our next auction is going to be what? I still have some more vintage magazines over here. Let me condense the other records, though, in this bin. I'm trying to get them all into one crate so I can flip through them. They keep wanting to fall over on me. I got a black flag in here of some sort. And then there's a dolly. We need to put some dolly up to balance out this metal. Here's a 1985 dolly. We'll keep everybody under control. This is a 85 US original EX condition, $30 start. Dolly, Real Love, an 85 US original with the original under sleeve, EX condition, $30 on Dolly. We have Almost Famous. Lisa Jacob, I think everybody's just saying, you know what, just go ahead and give it to Lisa. I think by default, you got a great deal there. That's sold to you for $75. I'm going to make that the last record in this bin, so I'm going to get a new one started. All the box sets tonight have sold as well. We have an absorbent amount of box sets in the back. I mean, a bunch. We have a lot. We've already sold a couple last night, the Stones, but man, just crazy amounts of box sets from these most recent collections. Let's get a third auction going before we go through this new crate of stuff that Paul has set aside for us. Here's something that's not necessarily new. There's other records like we sold. We actually started the night from this random bin with some Alcatraz. Here's Zebra 3.5. Zebra is a US original. Looks like that's the original Atlantic sleeve. It's a very nice looking copy. 1986 Zebra. Zebra is a $15 start. Zebra is a $15 start. So let's go back up to the top and figure out what I had. Motorhead was at 20, Motorhead 22, Dolly's at 30, Steve Ritchie, I think I've already sold Cannibal Corpse, and here's the first record in here. Friday the 13th, it looks like. Bone and Blood colored vinyl. Friday the 13th, the final chapter, $36.99. Motorhead's at 23, Dolly's a final call for 30, Zebra is a $15 start. Alonzo has bid 25. The Exorcist, music excerpts from The Exorcist on Vomit Green vinyl. I've got to take a look at that. Vomit Green vinyl, $39.99. The Exorcist, ooh, $39.99. Greg Brown on Friday the 13th, there's The Exorcist. Resident Evil soundtrack, that's $39.99. Resident Evil, Michael Nath on Exorcist, that's sold to Michael Nath. This is Dario Argentino's Inferno. I don't know if I said that correctly. Paul says it's on awesome swirl and splatter colored vinyl, $29.99. Resident Evil, there is Inferno and Halloween. This is on orange vinyl, $39.99. Halloween 2. Dan Davis wants Inferno. That's so to Dan Davis. There's Halloween. And up for the downstroke, Parliament. Sealed. Parliament is $24.99. Anybody else wants in on Motorhead? I find this very surprising. JK has it for $23. Going once, going twice. Dolly only had one bid. I'm going to go ahead and sell that for $30 to James Goggin. And now Zebra. Angela, the first bid was actually $25 with Alonzo. So you're out at $15. That's at $25. Dan Davis also picking up Halloween. Mike Torrey second. Chase Arnold wants Parliament. Kelly's at 24 on Motorhead. Now Danny's at 25. Jason Isbell in the 400 unit. Live at Twist and Shout 2007. 2018 Record Store Day, $21.99. Sealed, Jason Isbell. The Psych, let me check the spine on this one. The Psych Funk of Black Murder. And that's a 2006 press. Looks like a vintage Psych Funk album. That could be interesting, $24.99. And RE Condition. Resident Evil is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It looks like it's brand new. These are by Capcom, of course, $39.99. Also, we have Nathaniel Ratliff is sealed $29.99 or Interpol. Bob, the other day that was last night. There's a whole box back there of Interpol records, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. If everybody watched that video I did where I was walking to the back with that new collection, we're calling it the White Box Collection. That white box collection is insane. I mean, you open it up and it could be OG originals, just insane stuff like Faith No More, like we had tonight. And then it could be a whole box of out of print, new and sealed stuff. Here is Judas Priest, 50 years of metal, 50 heavy metal years of music. Judas Priest is a 2 LP red vinyl. This is essentially a Judas Priest greatest hits. A Judas Priest greatest hits. Red vinyl, 16 tracks, and 7 unreleased live tracks. Judas Priest is a $25 start. Judas Priest is a $25 start. Let's go back up to the top and let's do all this in order. So Danny bid Motorhead for $25. All right. Let me go back a couple records and figure out what happened here. Sorry about that. All right, let me go back up the top and call out some of these bids. I don't know how long my mic was out for, but up at the top, I said Motorhead was at 24, Motorhead 25, Motorhead 26. Charles Verano, you get Jason Isbell. Charles Verano, you get Jason Isbell. Motorhead 30. Hallbrook Sim, you get Black Murda. Clyde Van Kloss, you were second on Black Murda. Motorhead 32, Motorhead 34. Mike. Judas Priest got a bid for 25 of Everett Boosie. This is sealed red vinyl. Mike, no audio. Mike. No sound. Mike, sound out. Mike. Mic out, sound, huge. Interpol found, never seen any here. Mic, sound, no audio, sound. Back, Judas Priest, another 25. Chad, I can't hear you. We have Danny, 25. Check. Judas Priest track listing. And Zebra is sold to Alonzo for $25. Zebra, you go to Alonzo. Alonzo, you go to the Zebra. $25. That is sold to you. Thank you. Very nice pickup there. Motorhead. Motorhead is a final call then. At the bottom of the pile, at the top of the pile, is Kelly Kroom at $34. Danny Thomason, you've been outbid. So Judas Priest had 2 bids for 25 and 25. Edward was first. Joe Barrios, you're next. Moving on. We have Resident Evil still. We have Nathaniel Ratliff. We have Funkadelic, reworked by Detroiters. A 2017 press, sealed. $32.99 for Funkadelic. This is Friday the 13th, part 5, 6, 7, The New Blood. Psychokinetic Splatter Vinyl, $34.99. $34.99. And we have Eric Clapton, 24 Nights Rock. Eric Clapton is sealed, $54.99. $54.99. And we have the Neptunas, Mermaid of Go-Go's. The Neptunas is sealed. A 2021 Blue Vinyl Surf Garage, sealed, $19.99. So back up at the top, I got Jason Dobb at 30. About a 5-second mic pit stop. You're getting quicker. I know. I'm trying my best. Motorhead 35 with JK. Chad, usually when you select the Facebook page, it takes you to the current live auction. It's currently taking folks to last night's show. Let me see if I can check on that. Also, Michael, I'm sorry I missed you today. I didn't go to sleep till about 1 o'clock. And so when I woke up, I was like, I knew I was either A, going to miss you, or we wasn't going to have any time today. And when I think I was driving by the store to go pick up my food, you were pulling out. So I'm sorry I missed you again today. You'll learn very quickly. I'm not very good with meeting people. That's why if I didn't have Paul buying stuff for me nowadays, we wouldn't have any records because it's just very hard for me to get here on time. But I'm sorry. I'll text you after the show, and we can talk tomorrow. Okay, let me figure out what's going on here. Let's see what this. Click this. Okay, very interesting. All right, so back up at the top, let me jump back over here. Let me jump to this page right quick. Okay, so first things first, we had Motorhead at 36, Judas Priest 26, and Friday the 13th, 13. Friday the 13th is sold to Greg Brown, then Dan Davis. Judas Priest 26, Motorhead 36, Judas Priest 30, Motorhead 37, and was that a Parliament you pulled for me, a newer press? Charles Sonald. The Parliament I sold to you, Parliament was sealed 2019. Sealed 2019. Okay, moving on. We have Search for the New Land, Lee Morgan. Sealed $29.99. Search for the New Land, Lee Morgan. And Herman's Guitars. Herman who? Herman Gutierrez. That is sealed, $26.99. Limited edition indie record store exclusive, blue and green splatter, $26.99. Let's get a third auction going. So what I was saying, I don't know what I was saying. Well, I know this. I'm bad at, I operate at nights, so it's always very difficult for me to associate with people during the day. I'm truly nocturnal. I mean, equivalent to most people's normal day, I'm still in like morning. This is morning for me, essentially. I hadn't even made it to lunchtime yet. So let's go 1, 2, 3. We got 3 auctions up. We got Motorhead, Judas Priest, and Motley Crue. Motorhead Shine is an original, technically like an EP, and Danny Thomason has it for $40. Motorhead Shine. I knew that would do really well at auction. Then we got Judas Priest. Judas Priest is called 50 Heavy Metal Years of Music. It's a 2 LP Judas Priest Greatest Hits and 7 cuts on red, 7 live cuts on red vinyl, and Danny Thomason has this for $30. And then we have a new sealed copy of Motley Crue, Theater of Pain, 40th anniversary. That is sealed, a $20 start on Motley Crue. Smoking in the Boys Room, Home Sweet Home. That's a new sealed remaster, $20 start on that. So next is Charles Verano wants Herm. That's right here. James Davidson wants the Neptunas. This is a great crate that Paul has put out. We jumped over this Eric Clapton. This is a great Eric Clapton here. Royal Albert Hall, 18 tracks. Layla, White Room, Lay Down Sally, Knocking on Heaven's Door. And it's $54.99, but it is 3 LPs. It is 3 LPs, $54.99. New Saxon MLV. Dwayne, that's already up for pre-order. Saxon's up for pre-order in the group already. I'm almost positive. We have Loser, Iron and Wine. Loser is sealed on blue speckled vinyl, $29.99. Derek Cesaro on Clapton. That's so to Derek. Yes, it was the 3 LP. And we have the Black Angels, Death Song. The Black Angels is sealed, $34.99. And Parliament, Osimium. That's their debut album. Those are very tough originals to find. Parliament is sealed, $27.99. Parliament is sealed, $27.99. Okay, so Motorhead got new bids for $43. Motley Crue's at $26. But Judas Priest is what I'm about to sell to Danny. And Danny still has Judas Priest for $30 on that. Tracy Songer gets Parliament. We have Greg Lee on Black Angels. Those are sold and sold. And then next is The Doors of Perception, Dave Pike. This is Mind-Bending Blue Swirl Limited Edition. Lee Connors is on here. Herbie Mann. That's a 2024 Record Store Day. Now just $17.99. I believe Mike just shared the link to the Saxon pre-order. New bids on Judas Priest, $31.35. About to say, I was like, there's like 3 other people that were bidding on that hadn't set out. So Danny, you've been outbid on Judas Priest. We have Live Spirit, Wojciech Malowinski Quintet. Boy, I might have actually said that correctly. First attempt. Sealed, $22.99. A jazz album, a 2024 Record Store Day. And another Jason, Friday the 13th. Jason Lives, red and rainbow splatter. We hadn't even been looking at these colors because they're always usually sealed. And wow, yeah, these Waxworks soundtracks are usually, look at the colors they do on those. Very cool. Have you ever seen how they make those? It looks like that probably looked like a big green donut. The wax, when they press those things and they roll it, it looks like it sprinkles when they make those things. Very, very cool. All right, so we have MC out. Priest was me. Priest has new bids, though, now. I may have missed your bid, Jason, but there is new bids. Jason bid $35. Mike Torrey's on Friday the 13th. And Angela, you're second. We have Maximilian. Maximilian is a 2023 Record Store Day. Pink vinyl, $19.99. A lot of these type of records, the originals are very pricey or expensive. Just FYI, I'm not saying it could be the case with this one, but that's usually the details on that one, $19.99. And then we have Bison Machine. Bison Machine is a stoner rock, hard rock, stoner rock. Hard rock, stoner rock, $19.99. And Lola Kirk, Lady for Sale, Lime Green, that's a country album, sealed, $17.99. All right, all of our auctions are still getting lots of bids. By the way, I just looked down, and we got 285 people watching on both Facebook and YouTube. And I still don't have X up. I promise those people who like watching on X, I'm going to get that rolling tonight. I got to upgrade to a premium X subscription so we can start streaming on there again. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. If you haven't already, please hit the like button on Facebook. You can do that by hitting the emojis at the bottom. There's a whole display bar of emojis. Just hit the like button or the love button, whichever. I would greatly appreciate it. Same thing for YouTube. And definitely on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. Even if you like watching on Facebook, if you subscribe on YouTube and turn on notifications, you get notified as soon as we go live, and then you can go watch on Facebook. But Facebook's not the best about sending out notifications. We're on fiber. We're on very high-speed internet, too. I hope it's working better. I don't know really for sure. Motorhead, I hope we're done because I've got to sell it. This has been up for a long time. Danny Thomason has it for $43, and Danny, that is sold to you. I'm going to go ahead and end Motorhead. Hope everybody was done bidding. That's sold to Danny for $43. Let's go ahead and move down. By the way, if you're a first-time buyer, we've had a bunch tonight. I think we've had 5, maybe 7. Welcome, everybody. Judas Priest is at 36 with Danny Thomason. That's red vinyl. It's only $9.17. We got a long ways to go. Motley Crue is a final call. I got Angela Lewis at $26. Those are both new and sealed copies. Moving on, we have Loser. This is Dan Bobeckner's solo debut. I'm not for sure how to say that, but it's $26.99. Joshua wants Bison, the Stoner Rock. Joshua, you get Bison. Here's another Eric Clapton 2 LP. This one's $36.99. This is the blues tracks. Key to the Highway, Sweet Home Chicago, My Time After a While, $36.99. That's the blues tracks, just FYI. We have another horror soundtrack, Black Christmas, original motion picture soundtrack, clear vinyl, $24.99. Jetstream gets to Eric Clapton. Aaron Civic, you're second. Alice, Sweet Alice soundtrack. Alice, Sweet Alice, yellow with red blood splatter. Alice, Sweet Alice, $26.99. Another waxwork, $26.99. Greg Brown on BC for Black Christmas. That's sold to Greg Brown. Parliament, Chocolate City, new and sealed, 2019, $24.99. All right, Judas Priest is sold to Danny Thomason for $36. Danny, you get Judas Priest for $36. That's sold. And Angela Lewis, you get the Motley Crue for just $26. New and sealed remaster of Theater of Pain. Let's get some new auctions going. Collectively, I have a whole nother crate to get through, including a lot of unadvertised, sealed, new metal albums. Let's get some of those started as soon as I show Dan Davis gets Alice, Sweet Alice. Dan gets Alice. Thank you. That is sold. Let's go ahead and move on. First, I don't know a lot about this, but it's a cool looking cover and it's a cool title. It's called Electric Frankenstein. Let's pull that out. I've got Sealed Ozzy, and I've also got more circus magazines. Somebody said, please run another one of these. Let's see who else I have over here. Let's see here. Here we go. All right, first things first. We have Saxon and Lambeth not up for pre-order. Okay, I'll check on that one. They might have released a new one then. There's one Saxon up for pre-order, but I'm not for sure exactly which one that is. Okay, so we have Ozzy Osbourne. This is Ordinary Man, new and sealed, black vinyl. Ozzy is a $20 start. Charles Verano wants Joplin. That's an auction request, right? Okay, give me 1 second. Ozzy's a $20 start. I don't know a lot about Electric Frankenstein, but that's a pretty cool cover. Electric Frankenstein. He's plugged into those things that go through his head. Electric Frankenstein. I see 2005, $20 start on that. And we have Circus Magazine, 1984, Heavy Metal Spectacular is the cover story. Ozzy, Black Sabbath, Dio, Iron Maiden, Kiss, Quiet Riot, Def Leppard, Judas Priest, and Dokken. Let's see what the centerfold is. It has a Motley Crue, Vince Neil centerfold. Motley Crue, Vince Neil cutouts. Lots of pictures. There's Ozzy. There's David Lee Roth. There was Pink Floyd. There's Billy Idol. There's an advertisement for the Cars. Heartbeat City, the new album. I think that's amazing. You know, just seeing that. What a flashback. An advertisement for the Cars, Heartbeat City magazine, or in Circus Magazine. $10 start on that. $10 start. So Electric Frankenstein 20, Ozzy 20, Circus Magazine is a $10 start. Last couple records in here, Stones Chest Japanese. Let me check on that, Carol. We have Dragon New Warm Mouth, I Believe in You. Dragon New Warm Mouth, I Believe in You. That's sealed. Probably my favorite release of 2022, Paul says. His favorite album of 2022, $34.99. And David Byrne, The Catherine Wheel. David Byrne is the 2023 Record Store Day. $24.99 for David Byrne, The Catherine Wheel. Okay, so first we have over here at the top, Ozzy, Electric Frankenstein, and Circus. Let's go left to right, but before I do that, I'm going to start recapping this bin. And we have lots of bids on Ozzy, Circus, and Electric Frankenstein. So left to right, and the first thing is I've got a new empty crate over here. We have already sold a lot tonight. The on-sale new vinyl I knew would be a hit. It always is. I'm probably going to compile more of that. I kind of know how much I need to keep on hand. I got other new vinyl over here, but it's like higher priced. I don't know. I don't have it all together yet. I could do another bin tomorrow of $29.99 stuff, but a lot of that was originally $50 and $40 and $45. Dan Davis needs to put back Alice, Sweet Alice. That was actually the last record that I sold. So before I go any further, first thing is Ozzy, Ordinary Man, new and sealed, black vinyl. The high bid on Ozzy is Luke Rosenberger has it for $20. Luke Rosenberger has it for $20. Electric Frankenstein, green vinyl. It has one bid with Lisa Davidson for $20. So those are at $20 and $20. And then Circus Magazine is $19.84. New high bid is $21 of Tony McDaniel. So quick recap in here. We still got 3 crates of new stuff to go through. Yellow with red blood splatter, Alice Sweet Alice is $26.99. We have Resident Evil soundtrack, $39.99. Also Nathaniel Ratliff, Red Rocks 2020. On Black Ice vinyl. Nathaniel is $29.99. And we have Funkadelic, reworked by Detroiters. So this is remixes of classic Funkadelic tracks, 2017, sealed, $32.99. And Lee Morgan, Wayne Shorter, Grant Green, Herbie Hancock. Wow, that is sealed, a new reissue for $29.99. Circus Magazine got bids for $21, then $25, and then Ozzy got a new bid for $25. Electric Frankenstein $22, Ozzy $21, Electric Frankenstein $22. Kaylee Casto says, I'll take RE. Kaylee Casto on Resident Evil. Thank you, Kaylee. Paul Brothers, you're second. Electric Frankenstein, another $25. Mark Lent on Lee Morgan. I feel like that was a great decision. Moving on, we have Iron and Wine. I think I was calling this Loser. I think that's a label. Is that a... Let's see what's going on here. Make sure I'm doing this correctly. So I know it's Sub Pop. This is Iron and Wine Light Verse. Loser Edition from Sub Pop. It's Iron and Wine Light Verse, and that is sealed, $29.99. That's on blue vinyl. So Electric Frankenstein, $26, Ozzy, $26, Iron and Wine is the band. Yeah, I think I said Loser. I think that's like an edition from Sub Pop. Sub Pop's the label. It's Loser Edition. Iron and Wine Light Verse. And thank you, Craig, for the clarification. It says a new 10-song album featuring All in Good Time, a duet with Fiona Apple. Okay, The Doors of Perception, Dave Pike, that's sealed, $17.99. Wojciech Malavinski Quintet, that is sealed, $22.99. And we have Maximilian, that is sealed for $19.99, Maximilian. Lola Kirk, Lady for Sale, Lola Kirk is sealed, $17.99. This is Dan Bodeckner's debut album. I guess that says Bodecker. That is sealed for $26.99. Also, Parliament Chocolate City sealed, $24.99. Big Thief, Dragon, New Warm, Mountain, I Believe in You. That is sealed, $34.99. And David Byrne, The Catherine Wheel, sealed, $34.99. All right, so we got to do a final call on auctions. Dwayne Sevilla has Ozzy for $26. Electric Frankenstein is at $28. And the Circus Magazine has a new high bid of $24 with Alan Salden. 24 of Alden Salden. Michael Peevler's at 27. 27 on Ozzy. 27 on Ozzy. Okay. So, Anybody else in that bin? If not, I'll go ahead and get a new one started and put up right now without further ado. Oh. Sorry, I was stretching. Okay, we got a whole nother crate over here from Paul. We hadn't even touched the first crate that Laura has got prepared for us tonight. So let's get on the ball. I got a long ways to go. Where's the other leftover bins from the night? I will say, though, I don't think there's much left over at all tonight. I don't hardly see anything left over. I guess here's the first bin, condensed with the other bin. Yep. And let me go ahead and put these in here, and that's about it. So we've sold a lot tonight already out of the new arrival bins. This is all that's left right here. What is this stuff right here? Okay, yeah, this stuff's been gone through as well. Let me go ahead and put this. Yeah, enslaved. Kind of surprised some of those titles are still there, but they are. I try to keep tidy. If not, I got limited space to work here behind me. It helps me know what crates I have not gone through, and what to show next. Alrighty. Wearing the paint off the table. Oh yeah, this old farm barn, whatever you want to call it. I call it a barn table. We had to have something sturdy up here to. All right, let's see what we have. Let's go through this crate right here. All right, I see some good check condition, classic rock titles, etc., etc. Let's go left to right and see what we have. Ozzy, Electric Frankenstein. Ozzy is at 30, Dwayne Sevilla, Michael Peebles out. Final call on Ozzy. Electric Frankenstein, Lisa's had it for quite some time for 28. I was waiting for Curtis Marachi. He has not set out. And then Circus Magazine is at 25. Circus Magazine is at 25. And the last bidder before that, the last bidder was Alan Salden. So Alan, if you want back in, that's at 25 of Tony McDaniel. Just FY. Here we go. First, Hall & Oates Abandoned Luncheonette. VG condition, $9.99 for Hall & Oates Abandoned Luncheonette. We have Jameson, Color Him In. Jameson is in VG condition, $14.99. Don't Smoke Dope, Fry Your Hair. Franklin Auger, perhaps. VG condition, $9.99. Don't Smoke Dope, Fry Your Hair. Aretha Franklin, This Girl's in Love with You. Aretha Franklin's in VG condition, $14.99. And Shaka Khan, Naughty. Shaka Khan is VG. There is some cover damage and some writing, $9.99. Ozzy is sold to Dwayne Sevilla. They're still bidding on the Electric Frankenstein. Curtis didn't bid, but Lisa did. Lisa Marachi, Curtis Marachi. Lisa Marachi bid 30. Lisa Davidson bid 32. And Tony, it looks like your $25 bid on the Circus Magazine is the winner. That's sold to Tony McDaniel for 25. I'll put that over here with the Gene Simmons magazine that sold. Let me grab a couple new auctions. Still got several more things to go through here tonight, including some more Circus magazines. But let me go ahead and bring over Five Finger Death Punch. Those have been popular tonight. And we got some other stuff tagged here. Somebody asked for Janis Joplin. There's still a Wasp in here and possibly a Stones. I got Black Flag, Stones Chest. Yes, here we go, Lisa. Not Lisa. Carol. All right. So, Electric Frankenstein, 30, 32, 33, 35. That's at 35. We have Five Finger Death Punch. This is A Decade of Destruction, Volume 2, on blue and black colored vinyl. It is sealed, a $25 start with Bad Company. One of their best songs, I will say, is that cover of Bad Company. That's a $25 start. That's essentially a Greatest Hits Volume 2. And then we have Janis Joplin, Golden Grand Prix 30. Janis Joplin is a 1977 compilation. This compilation is exclusive to Japan, only released in Japan. It is beautiful, near mint minus and pristine. There's one LP, there's two LPs, there's Janis, there's the gatefold. Laura says a booklet is attached on the inside. It is a $35 start. It's beautiful. It has the Obi foiling, no humidity, nothing. That's a very nice copy. 35 on Janice. Five Finger Death Punch is at 30. Electric Frankenstein's at 36. And Five Finger Death Punch is at, sorry, I got distracted. Electric Frankenstein's at 36. Final call. Yes. Yes. Speaking of yes, Fragile. VG condition. $9.99 for Fragile. This is VG $9.99. I'll be the roundabout. We have Doobie Brothers. What were once vices are now habits. With the poster. Wow. VG condition. $17.99. We're going through some check condition classic rock stuff here. And pop, like Paul McCartney, Tug of War. VG condition, $9.99. And yes, going for the one. Yes, VG Plus, $11.99. And we have Sparks in discreet. Sparks is VG Plus, $17.99. There is some spine damage, and it has a clip corner, $17.99. So the last thing I said was Electric Frankenstein at 36. Five Finger Death Punch, 30. Janis Joplin, 35, 40, and 45. I forgot Brian was still here. Brian's still here. I thought I was home alone there for a second. Janis Joplin, 45, 45. Janis Joplin, 50, 55, 60, 60. And how big is the cover for Shaka Khan? It has some wear, it has some spine damage, and it has some rotting right there. So rotting, it has some wear, and so yeah, it's VG minus or possibly less. Holbrook wants Tug of War by Paul McCartney. Chris Knapp on Sparks. Chris Knapp gets Sparks. That's so did Chris Knapp. Janis Joplin's at 85. Five Finger Death Punch. Five Finger Death Punch is still at 30. And let's go ahead and sell Electric Frankenstein. Electric Frankenstein is sold to Lisa Marachi for $36. Lisa, let me go ahead and pull that and call it sold to you. All right, so let me go down the line here. And first is Five Finger Death Punch. Michael Peveler has it for $30. Nobody bid. Michael, I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $30. I think I did a final call on that 3 times. I know I said the bid at least 5 times. So that's sold to Michael Peveler for $30 without further ado. Janis Joplin is at 90, now 95. Golden Grand Prix 30. And then we have the Rolling Stones, the Chicago Chess Sessions. Interesting. A 1983 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. A $40 start. There's the obi. This is Japanese, 1983. Pristine, of course. There's the insert. And this is the Chicago Chess Sessions. $40 start. That's now up for bid. All right, last thing we pulled was Sparks for Chris Knapp, and we sold Five Finger Death Punch. The Cars Panorama. The Cars is in VG Plus, $21.99. It also has some cover damage. The Cars, Amy Winehouse, Linus, Hidden Treasures. Amy Winehouse is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. This is Queen, A Night at the Opera, EX condition, $27.99. Queen, A Night at the Opera, EX condition, $27.99 on Queen. We also have Mink DeVille, Return to Magenta, EX condition, $11.99. Susie gets Amy Winehouse, that's so does Susie. Pat Metheny Group, Still Live Talking, Gold Stamp Promo, EX condition, $27.99. Amy Winehouse, Lisa, you're second, then Alan Smith. Kingfish, Live and Kicking. Kingfish is EX $9.99. Looking for a $40 start on the Stones. By the way, that is in mono. Janis Joplin's at $105. That's going once, going twice. Janis Joplin's at $105. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Forgot Brian was here. He's in the back packing and pulling orders, packing and shipping and pulling orders. Doug and Ed and the rest of the crew is all day today, here today. What am I trying to say? Here today doing other stuff. I'm on the night shift. They're on the day shift. We got a couple people on evening shift like Brian. I'm mostly completely nocturnal night shift. And then throughout the week, most people's here during the day pulling and packing your orders. Ed takes care of customer service. I just show up and sell records. All right, first is Charles Verano on Kingfish. By the way, everything in here is sticker price. Hallbrook, these are all new arrivals. New arrivals are always sticker price first go around. Queen is EX on the vinyl, about a VG jacket, $27.99. We have Cat Stevens, Teaser on the Fire Cat, EX edition, $14.99. And we have Peter Gabriel EX. That's 180 gram, 2016, $29.99. All right. We have Janis Joplin sold for $105. Charles Verano, beautiful copy there. Nobody bid on the Stones. The Stones is a $40 buy it now. $40 buy it now. That is Stones. That is a buy it now for $40. Carol just asked about it. My closed caption not working. What is the Stones? It is an 83 Japanese pressing of Chicago Blues Sessions. It is a $40 buy it now. Chicago Blues Sessions. Rolling Stones in mono, 1983 Japanese, and it is mint. And I'm really surprised they didn't get a bid. We have Kevin Cassidy picking up Queen. That is sold to Kevin Cassidy. Next is Chris Knapp on Mink DeVille. That is sold to Chris Knapp. And we have the last check condition bin is Queen News of the World. Queen News of the World is EX $27.99. Carol Puckett got the Stones for $40. Carol, your question came in at great timing. If not, Brent was going to get it for $40. It was a no bid, sold to Carol Puckett. 9 Inch Nails is $24.99. Scott Landvatter wants Pat Metheny. Pat Metheny go to Scott Landvatter. Emily Ferguson gets Queen. That is sold. John Gollin third on the Stones. What does this say? It is sealed. Boy, she has got herself exposed. Dirty Dan's Cheap Thrills, $24.99. She might as well just pose nude on that one. Three Amigos is $39.99. Gold stamp promo. Original motion picture soundtrack, Three Amigos is $39.99. And the soundtrack from Any Which Way You Can, that is $19.99. How much is the Cars? The Cars is VG Plus condition, $21.99. 9 Inch Nails, no condition notes. 9 Inch Nails is nice. Yes, EX Plus near it minus. It's a new reissue, $24.99. Peter Gabriel info. Peter Gabriel is a 2016 180 gram EX condition, $29.99. We have Peter C. Johnson. That is a white label promo, $9.99. Jason Jones does want the Cars. Panorama. That is sold to Jason Jones. We have Jason Dobb getting 9 Inch Nails. Jason Jones got the Cars. Jason Dobb got 9 Inch Nails. Let's get new auctions going. Next new auction is MC5. We also have another Japanese pressing, the Birds. Wow, never seen this before. And let's pull something new and sealed out of the back. What do we have here? We have Onslaught in Search of Sanity. That sounds like something y'all would be interested in. Let's bring it over and put it up for auction. First thing was first. MC5. Kick out the jams, mother effer. This is a 2015 U.S. pressing on red, white, and blue splatter with facsimile press release. It has a facsimile press release. This talks about MC5, who they are, what they stand for, what they do, and that's a $35 start. Kick out the jams. It's a $35 start, red, white, and blue splatter. MC5, and the actual name of the album is called Kick Out the Jams, Mother F Star SCKER. Next is the Birds. I've never seen this before. It's a 1974 Japanese pressing with Obi. It's called The Birds Sing Dylan. The Birds Sing Dylan. First song is Mr. Tambourine Band, of course. It's in shrink wrap, which has caused the cover a slight warp. The vinyl's fine, but the cover has a light bend in it because of the shrink wrap. Does have the Obi. That's a $35 start. And then Onslaught. I'm looking at this one for the first time. Onslaught appears to be open. In Search of Sanity. It's a gatefold. It is on clear vinyl. Yep, it's on clear vinyl. And clear vinyl, 2LP. 2017. $25 start. $25 start on Onslaught. Okay, so next is Hank Williams, Lovesick Blues, August 1947 through December of 1948. That is $17.99. Hank Williams, $17.99. Sparks, Propaganda. Sparks is $34.99. There is a corner clip. The vinyl's clean and nice. $34.99. And Youthquake, Dead or Alive, an original, You Spin Me Round, right round like a record, right round. This is a gold stamp promo, $34.99. All right, so from left to right, MC5 does not have a bid. We're looking for a $35 start. The Birds has a bid for $35. Onslaught has a bid for $25. Steve Ritchie wants Sparks. Let's go through this bin one more time. Everything in here is up for grabs. This is new arrivals for tonight. I got another Paul crate to go through, another Laura crate to go through. Then we got a big recap to do. Then we got on sale to do. Then we got vintage discount to do. Then we got more auctions to do. And then I'm going to do something after that. Then I'll probably do something else after that. But first, let me do this right now. We have Halen Oates Abandoned Luncheonette, VG $9.99. Jameson was VG $14.99. We also have Frankie Ajay, Aretha Franklin, yes, Fragile, Doobie Brothers, yes, going for the one. Shaka Khan, Cat Stevens, Dirty Dan's, Three Amigos, the original soundtrack, Gold Stamp promo, Any Which Way You Can. Also, Peter Gabriel is unbelievably still available. And then Peter C. Johnson. C.C. Allen wants the Aretha Franklin. That is so to C.C. Allen. MC5 has a no bid, so MC5 is a $35 buy now. Donna is the only bidder on the Birds, so Donna gets the Birds for $35. Thank you, Donna. The Birds sing Dylan. That's so for $35. Danny Thomason gets MC5 for $35. James Fairfax gets Dead or Alive, and Onslaught got a new last-minute bid for $26. We also have Hank Williams still available, $17.99. No condition notes on those. Boy, I went through that bin fast. Let's bring over another new bin. Kelly's backing on Onslaught at 28. So Hank, Peter C., Peter Gabriel, Any Which Way You Can, Clint Eastwood, Three Amigos, Dirty Dan, Cat Stevens, Shaka Khan, yes, Doobie Brothers, yes, Franklin, Ajay, Jameson, and Hall & Oates. Lisa Jacob does take the Peter Gabriel. That is sold. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Let's go through another new crate right here, right now. And let's make it Paul's crate. Let's see what we have in here. Lisa, you got Peter Gabriel. Onslaught's at $26.28. Let's bring over some new auctions right now. Let's see what's up with this Black Crowes Amorica. The Black Crowes Amorica, and we have a Bob Dylan that I never see. Don't forget about the Wasp we have over here as well. But first, the Black Crowes is a 2015 US, which is a reissue, 2015. It is sealed, a $30 start. A $30 start. This is Black Crowes Amorica. And this is a 1990 Bob Dylan album. It's called Under the Red Sky. Dylan is sealed from 1990. It's a $45 start. It is sealed, no saw marks, no punch holes, no cut holes. It's sealed with hype sticker. Also on this album is David Crosby, George Harrison, Bruce Hornsby, Elton John, Al Cooper, Slash, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Jimmy Ray Vaughan, Don Was, and more. That's a $45 start. Wow, sealed Dylan. So Onslaught 30, Onslaught 30, Onslaught 32, Onslaught 35, Dylan 45, and Black Crowes is a $35 start. First thing is first, we have Into the Mystery, Need to Breathe. Need to Breathe is sealed, $24.99. Also, we have Birth, Born. Birth is on Blue Splatter. Paul says this is a Psych Prog album, sealed, $39.99. And boy, that's a wicked cover. This is Hidden History of the Human Race, Blood Incarnation. Blood Incarnation. That obviously says Blood Incarnation, green vinyl, $44.99. Yeah, that is the most cryptic death metal font ever. Look at that. Now, how are you supposed to read that? But it does say somewhere in there, if you blur your eyes and you get drunk and high, it says Blood Incarnation. And that's $44.99. It's on green vinyl. I'm going to step over here and turn off the thermostat. Let me go do that. Let me turn off the air conditioning. It's getting quite cold in here again. It did shut off. Now it's shut back on. All righty, folks. We have what? I don't know. Oh. I'm doing a stretch right now. That's the first thing I'm doing. It's not even 10 o'clock yet, is it, though? Nope. My body... No. 10 o'clock, I usually do good back stretching. Oh, my gosh. Sorry y'all having to hear this right now. This is good for me, though. Very good for me. All right. So taking it from the top, Onslaught got up to 35, then 37. Dylan got a bid for 50. The Black Crows is a new 2000. It's a new 2015. Onslaught's at 45. How do you keep this up? I'm on drugs. We have, this is sealed, $27.99. This is ESBE, Late Night Headphones, Volume 1. Sealed, $27.99. Also, Billy Cobham, Spectrum. Billy Cobham is $19.99. Paul says this is essential. In that interview with Danny Carey, Rick Beato, Danny Carey mentions this album as an influence. $19.99, Billy Cobham, Spectrum, for you Tool fans out there. Terry Callier, Versatations. Terry Callier is sealed, $24.99. Also, we have It's Real, EX Hex. It's Real is $19.99. EX Hex. Also, the Yardbirds, Psycho Daisies. The Yardbirds is a 2024 Record Store Day purple with orange and splatter, sealed, $29.99. So let's go through these auctions one more time. This is Onslaught. This is In Search of Sanity. Onslaught's on clear vinyl. Onslaught, I have a copyright on the back of 2017. It's a gatefold 2LP clear vinyl. The new high bid on Onslaught is $46. It's a 2LP clear vinyl. It is not an original. Then we have Black Crows. Nobody bid. Black Crows is a $30 buy it now. It's a 2015 reissue, sealed, $30 buy it now. And then we have Bob Dylan. This is an original 1990 pressing, sealed with hype sticker. The newest high bid is Brent Ribley at $50, and I've already said that once. I'm about to sell it to Brent Ribley. We have up at the top, Onslaught. We have Donna first on Yardbirds. We have the record guy one X Hex. Record guy gets X Hex. Jason Short next on Yardbirds. Danny Thomason gets the Black Crows for a $30 buy now. Bill Samus is next. We also have the Black Angels, Wilderness of Mirrors. The Black Angels is sealed, red and blue vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Also, I almost said Dolly, but it's Duffy. This says Rock Fairy. Duffy is sealed, 2000, not sealed. It's open, near mint, 2008 US, $34.99. Bob Dylan is sold to Brent Ribley for $50, and then Onslaught is officially sold then to Kelly Kroom for $46. Let me grab some new auctions. We still got all kinds of stuff over here. I've got some of the metalheads lurking because they know I've been putting up random metal albums like that, unadvertised, all night long. Up at the top, we have Little Feat. Feet, 3LP limited edition. Little Feat's a 2023 Record Store Day sealed, $44.99 live in 1977. And Blackberry Smoke, Find a Lie. It's on silver vinyl with the etching, only $29.99. And it's on color vinyl, Blackberry Smoke. Our next auction is Wasp. We also have a Black Flag. And I have up for auction right now, without further ado, I'm going to put up this. I don't know. Let me go back through them again. Some of these, I don't know what they are. Let's do this one right here. Let me do one I can actually read. First thing, though, Blackberry Smoke is $29.99, Danny. First is Jetstream on Billy Cobham. Billy Cobham goes to Jetstream. I was waiting for somebody to claim that. Jetstream also gets Little Feat. Thank you and thank you. What Black Flag do I have? I have Black Flag. This is a 1986 original, $35 start. Who's got the 10.5? Black Flag, no condition notes. Who's got the 10.5? Never seen this before. $35 start. That's now for bid. Wasp, Blind in Texas. Wasp is a 1985 US original 12-inch single, Blind in Texas. VG condition, $15 start. Also Savage and I Want to Be Somebody. Those are $15 start on Wasp. And then here's the random metal selection. And this is Municipal Waste. Orange and yellow swirl with black splatter, limited to 1,500. The Fatal Feast, Waste and Space. Waste and Space. That's a $20 start on that. Danny, let me know if you want Blackberry Smoke. If not, Angela wants it and Charles Verano wants it. So Danny, you got dibs. It's on colored vinyl with etching, only $29.99. Also, we have what? Talking Heads live at WCOZ 77. 2024 Record Store Day, $89.99. That's a good one. Talking Heads, $89.99. Also, Heated Garage. Toasty Treasures from Minnesota's K-Bank Studio. A 2024 Record Store Day orange vinyl numbered. Paul says it appears unopened, $19.99. And Better Oblivion Community Center. That is sealed $49.99. Keep in mind, everybody, tomorrow night is Metal night. So most of the auctions featured tomorrow will be metal. Of course, Paul, John, and Laura are both here tomorrow, and there will be tons of new arrivals. I mean, all three of them will be here tomorrow marking vinyl. So if you thought there was a lot tonight with just Paul and Laura, we'll have nothing but metal on the auction block. I'll have a few things. I always get a few surprises, like I usually mix in something like Japanese or Beatles or something. So it's nothing but metal on the auction. We'll always have 2 or 3 going. And then they'll all be here tomorrow marking. So they'll be getting a wide variety. I'm sure there'll be everything from metal in the bins all the way up to Captain and Tennille. So tomorrow will be one of those great nights. Thursday, all three of them are here getting stuff ready. I'll try to get miscellaneous stuff ready tonight if I can. First things first, though, Danny does want blackberry smoke. So Danny does get the blackberry smoke. And then we have Wasp at 15, Wasp at 20, Wasp at 22, Wasp at 24. We have Municipal Waste at 20, Wasp at 25. Chris Knapp wants toast. Chris Knapp gets some toast, toasty. That is sold to Chris Knapp. Wasp 30, Municipal Waste 25, Municipal Waste 26, Wasp 32. What's Black Flag at? Black Flag did not get a bid. We're looking for a $35 start, a 1986 original, no bid. Also, Betty Harris, Soul Jazz Records presents the Soul Queen of New Orleans Soul, the Lost Queen of New Orleans Soul, sealed, Record Store Day green vinyl, $39.99. Danny actually wants to pass on Blackberry Smoke. Oh, Danny passed. Okay, my bad. Danny passed on Blackberry Smoke. He said pass. So this is sold to Angela Lewis. Angela, you get Blackberry Smoke. Angela Lewis gets Blackberry Smoke. We have Wasp at 32, Municipal Waste 28, Municipal Waste 30, Black Flag 35. Big Mama Thornton, Sassy Mama, live at the Rising Sun Celebrity Jazz Club, Record Store Day, Black Friday, sealed, $24.99. This is what? That's quite the cover. Big Thief, Capacity, $29.99. That reminds me of that reel I've been seeing. Anything can be an album cover. It's like random pictures, and that looks like this looks like some kid holding a baby. $29.99. And then we have Billy Bragg talking with the tax man about poetry. A 1986 SRC pressing, $24.99. So Municipal Waste is sealed. It's a limited 1,500 orange and yellow swirl black splatter. Jason has it for $30. Wasp is a final call. Wasp is with Alan Salden at $32, an 86 US original. Black Flag has one bid for $35 with Derek Z. Final call. Brian Meyer says, what heart? Year on Big Thief. What heart and year on Big Thief? This is not heart. This is, no, I don't know what you heard, heart. Heart? I have no idea. But this is Big Thief Capacity, $29.99. Year, 2022. Purple vinyl. Brian Myers. Wasp is at $35. Also, the Black Angels Passover. The Black Angels is sealed, $39.99. 2021 clear with black swirl, $39.99 on Black Angels. Blackberry Smoke, the Southern Ground Session, sealed on Smoky Clear Vinyl, $21.99. And this is Black Lips, 2011 US, $19.99. Jessica Armijo on the Doobie Brothers. And I know I just butchered your last name, but I'm assuming you want what were once vices are now habits, right? The one with the poster from the last bin. This is sold to Jessica Lynn A. Armijo. That is sold to Jessica. And you've bought from us before, right? If you are a first-time buyer, let me know. And welcome anybody else that's watching for the first time. Welcome. Brian Myers said K. I'm assuming that just means okay. And then we have Tom Dearlove on Black Angels. Chris Knapp wants the Black Lips. First, though, the Black Angels officially fills up this crate. So let me set it aside here. Let me put it right here in the middle, actually. Tonight, I'm going to put that right there. Let's get a new one filled up. Where's my empty crates at? Oh, boy. I've stacked them too tall. Let me grab this blue one right here. All righty. Now, we have Chris Knapp on Black Lips, and we have James Botnick's next on Black Lips. We have Pam Start, details on Black Mama, or Big Mama. Big Mama. Big Mama Thornton, Sassy Mama, live at the Rising Sun Celebrity Jazz Club. 2021 sealed, so it's live, 1977. It's a Record Store Day from 2001, sealed, $24.99. Derek Cesaro, you're the lone bidder on Black Flag. That's sold to you for $35. Wasp is a 3-track. Wasp, it is called Blind in Texas. Danny Thomason has it for $35. Final call to Danny. Jason Jones has Municipal Waste for $35. Final call. Price on Big Mama. Big Mama is $24.99. Moving on, we have Charles Bradley changes limited edition 2LP set. Charles Bradley is a 2016 2LP limited edition sealed $59.99. Pam Start wants Big Mama. Pam, have you bought from us before? Pam Start on YouTube. You may be a first-time buyer. If so, just let me know if you are. And we have going up. Hold on one second. Let me take care of something on my phone right quick. Okay. Sorry. So, Pam, let me know if you're a first-time buyer. Say yes, first-time buyer. Michael, second. Municipal Waste 36, Municipal Waste 37. Hate Breed. Yes, I got to put that up. That's somewhere still behind me, I guess. And Wasp was at 35 of Danny. I'm about to sell it. Moving on. This is Ned's Atomic Dust Bin, not Dustpan. Godfather. That is $36.99. Paul says it appears unopened. Music on vinyl. This is what? Never Give Up on Your Hallucinations. That is sealed, $19.99. The Black Keys, Buffalo Killers, Outrageous Cherry, Radio Moscow, Henry's Funeral Shoe, and Brian Olive, $19.99. Chris Knapp on Ned. That is sold to Chris Knapp. And this is Jason Isbell and the 400 unit, Georgia Blue. A 2021 Record Store Day blue vinyl, sealed, $27.99. Chris Knapp wants the Hallucinations record. Wasp is sold to Danny Thomason for $35. And we have Municipal Waste now at 42 of Jason Jones. Next auction or next record here is $59.99. Dispatch 4-day trials. Dispatch is $59.99. Chris Knapp on BL. Hold on a second. He wanted Chris Knapp. I got you down for. Hold on a second. I got you down for Ned's, and then BL. Did you want this one? Never Give Up on Your Hallucinations. I'm not for sure. You got it, Black Lips. Okay. Well, no, you got a Black Lips earlier. This one is a compilation with the Black Keys. But I'm assuming that's what you wanted. Okay, and then Bill Samus first on Jason Isbell. Then Derek Cesaro, and then Chris Kirkley got Dispatch. And he's out on Municipal Waste. That's a final call to Jason Jones for $42. First things first, we have The Accused. We have Hate Breed. Let me figure out what that is. Hate Breed. Here it is. And then this looks like some sort of Bob Dylan bootleg. So let me grab 3 new auctions here. Let me grab a new sleeve to put the Municipal Waste for Jason in. And Municipal Waste. This is sold to Jason Jones for $42. All right, let's put that away. Thank you, Jason Jones. So first auction from the random bin tonight, The Accused. Archive tapes, 81 to 86. The Accused is new and sealed. It's a 2LP. I don't have a lot of information on it, but I just know it's a 2LP. It says the archive tapes, 81 to 86. It's a $25 start. Now, this has been requested by multiple people tonight. I don't think I've ever had it before. This is a 1997 U.S. pressing on clear vinyl. Hate Breed, $25 start. Satisfaction is the Death of Desire. A 97 clear vinyl, $25 start. And then this looks like Bob Dylan. Let me show you the cover first. Blind Boy Grunt, Zim Zim Zabob. And this is an 87 U.S. bootleg. Side A, lots of information on this one. Side A is Bob Dylan with Etta James Band, live at the Marriott in Mansfield, Mass. We have 1986. Side B is a completely random live performance by Jackson Browne that isn't credited anywhere on the sleeve or labels. Wow. So really, it is just that's weird. So it's Bob Dylan with the Etta James Band in Mansfield, Massachusetts, 1986. And then side B is a random Jackson Browne concert. They just put a random, maybe they was trying to fool everybody, maybe think you thought you was listening to Bob Dylan. That's how these bootlegs are sometimes. You never can go by what's on these sleeves. You got to look them up on Discogs. $25 start on the vintage Bob Dylan bootleg. All right, let's go back to the top. So we have Dispatch, and earlier the Big Mama Thornton goes to Pam Murray. She was under a different, I thought that was you. I had a feeling that was you. So Big Mama Thornton goes to Pam Murray. This record from earlier, this is sold to Pam Murray. Pam Murray, that was the Big Mama Thornton. She was under a different name earlier on YouTube. Okay, now I know who you are. Accused, Hatebreed, and Dylan Boot. All three auctions have bids. First, though, is the White Yoakum. Austin City Limits. The White Yoakum is sealed, and that's on clear with blue splatter. The White Yoakum is $39.99. Charles Rumback and Riley Walker. That is sealed, $17.99. Cannons. And we have Charles Bradley, No Time for Dreaming. Charles Bradley is sealed, $26.99. That crate is definitely worthy of a recap. Let's go through this one more time very quickly. And there's some great stuff. Then we have a whole nother crate of new stuff to go through. It's already 10:01, or I should say it's just 10:01. We still got 235 people on tonight. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We still got new stuff to go through. Don't forget about the recaps and discount bins. I'll go through again later. Just have a few on sale new LPs to show as well. And first is the Accused, has one bid for $25. Hatebreed has two bids, 30 and 30. Daniel Buzide was in first. Tim Zarnota, you're out. The Dylan Boot has two bids, 25 and 30. Kelly, you're out. Jim Conan has it for $30, just FYI. Let's go through this bin one more time in detail. This is Need to Breathe, Into the Mystery. Need to Breathe is sealed, $24.99. Birth, Born, a third eye cleansing blast of vibrant progressive rock, psychedelic intensity, blue splatter, sealed, $39.99. This was that very odd record here. Blood Incarnation, Hidden History of Human Race. Blood Incarnations on green vinyl, $44.99. Also, Late Night Headphones. This is sealed. A hip-hop experimental album, sealed, $27.99. ESBE, Late Night Headphones Volume 1, sealed, $27.99. Terry Callier, Versatations. No, it's called Hidden Conversations. This is sealed, $24.99. 2023 Record Store Day, that's sealed, $24.99. So Hatebreed, 31. Hatebreed, 35. Hatebreed's at $35. The Accused is at 28 with Danny. Kelly, you've been outbid. Dylan's at 35. Jim Conan, you've been outbid on Dylan. The Black Angels, the only one left for tonight. I think we've sold 3 others. Wilderness of Mirrors, opaque blue and red vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Sealed, $34.99. Duffy, this is called Rock Fairy. That was $34.99. Also, Talking Heads, live at WZOZ 77, sealed, $89.99 for Talking Heads. Better Oblivion Community Center, that is sealed, $49.99. A 2019 orange vinyl pressing, that is $49.99. Also, we had Billy Bragg talking with the Taxman about poetry, an 86 SRC pressing for $24.99. Betty Harris, the Lost Queen of New Orleans Soul. Betty Harris is sealed, $39.99. This was Big Thief Capacity. Big Thief is $29.99. That was on purple vinyl. Blackberry Smoke was on smoky clear vinyl, $21.99. Sealed Blackberry Smoke. Also, Charles Bradley Changes. Daptone Limited Edition 2 LP set, sealed, $59.99. Dwight Yoakam Live, sealed, $39.99. Also, Charles Rumback and Riley Walker, Cannons, is sealed, $17.99. And the last record in here was Charles Bradley, No Time for Dreaming, sealed, $26.99. So let's update all 3 auctions. First is the Accused, the archive tapes, 2 LP, new and sealed. The Accused, Danny has it for $28. If you're done bidding, make sure you say you're out. I think 2 other people's bidding. No one's bid since he's bid. No one has said anything. Final call for $28. Hatebreed, Daniel Buzide's at $45. A 1997 US on clear vinyl. Daniel's at $45. And then the Bob Dylan bootleg with the random Jackson Browne concert. Jim Conan has it for $38. The Dwight Yoakam is live, Austin City Limits. Live Austin City Limits, blue and clear splatter, $39.99. Let's swap out some crates. We have a whole nother crate to go through. A whole nother crate to go through right now. I'm going to put that in here, and I'm going to put this in here. All right, now let's see what else we have to go through. There's like I just mentioned, there's a whole nother crate right here. I've kind of blocked myself in, but let me grab it. These are all, once again, non-check condition records. Let's see what we have in here. Oh, great. Great titles. Yep. Great titles. Let's go through these right here, right now. Newly priced stuff for tonight. Hate Breeds at 50, Dustin Riviera. The Accused, nobody else bid, nobody else set out. This is sold for $28 to Danny Thomas. And Danny, The Accused is sold for $28. Figured that one would bring a little bit more. That's sold to Danny for $28. Hate Breed is now at 50 of Dustin Riviera. And Jim Conan, I am going to sell this to you for $38. Kelly, if you're ever done bidding, Kelly, make sure you say out. I think I was waiting for you on a couple of auctions. Kelly Kroom, our new buyer tonight. When you're done bidding, make sure you say out. But also, if you want to bid again, don't say out, because if you say out, you can't bid again. That's one of the rules we have here. We kind of wait. I'm kind of waiting for the big people to say out if you're done. So once you get started, if you're done, say out. But once you say out, you can't bid again. Just FYI. But it helps me really speed up and keep up with the current bids. Hate Breeds at 52. $59.99 on the Charles Bradley. Yeah, let me double check that for you. But yes, the Charles Bradley, the changes is $59.99. Yes, the 2LP limited edition. All right, I've got Off. I've got Stone Temple Pilots. And I'm going to go ahead and bring over another Municipal Waste. This one was very popular the last time as well. So, Hate Breeds at 52, now 54. I think it's time for me to grab a Monster energy drink. Let me do that right now. It's 10:06. We're about to go through a whole bin of new vintage stuff. I'm going to throw away some sticky notes, clean off my desk here. And thanks, everybody, for spending the night with us. We are rolling. And we're going to do posters tonight as well. So let me see what I got in inventory here. Monster. Some of these cans are kind of, you squish them and they almost, they feel like they're going to be flat, but there's no carbonation in these things. But I'm good at picking out an ice cold can of Monster. They all taste differently. It's really weird. I'll crack that open in 1 second. Let me turn it upside down. Let the tea get to the top. All right, we have Off, Wasted Years. Off is a 2014 US original under sleeve, EX condition. $25 start for Off, Wasted Years. That's now for bid, Off. And then we got Stone Temple Pilots. This is on blue vinyl. This is the first time ever on vinyl and the first time ever Stone Temple Pilots did a greatest hits. It's a 2LP, $25 start. Vaseline, Wicked Garden, Big Empty, Plush, Creep, Interstate Love Song, Sex Type Thing. They're all on there. $25 start on that. Hate Breeds at 60 with Dustin Riviera. Daniel Buziden, you're out, and he says he's out. Final call on Hate Breed for $60. New stuff that's never been shown tonight. First is Cheech and Chong. Let's make a new dope deal. Gold stamp promo, just $19.99. I bet Laura's got into some of the nice gold stamp promo stuff. There's the first one, just $19.99. Alessi Brothers, Words and Music. Gold stamp promo, $9.99. James Cohorn on Cheech and Chong. Sold very quickly to James. We have Eddie Raven. I could use another U. Eddie Raven is sealed, unopened. $14.99 for Eddie. This is Queens of the Stone Age. This is the 2022 US reissue, sealed, unopened on orange vinyl. Queens of the Stone Age, sealed, orange vinyl, $39.99. Queens of the Stone Age rated R, also sealed, back-to-back Queens, $34.99. And Band on the Run, Paul McCartney, with original under sleeve and poster. Beautiful vinyl about a VG jacket with poster, $39.99. Hate Breed is sold to Dustin Riviera for $60. Off does not have a bid. We're looking for a $25 start. STP has bids for $25 and $26. Tim Zarnota, you're out. The first bidder was Angela at $26. Joshua wants rated R, Queens of the Stone Age. The other Queens is still in there. Who do we have here? This is Where Does the Devil Hide? Does that say Bella, Fella, Yella Day? Maybe Yella Day. Sealed $14.99. STP 27. Yes, 90125. Gold stamp promo with promo strip, original under sleeve. Bob Lovewood cut. Boy, that's a nice copy. Owner of a Lonely Heart. Yes, $34.99. Yes. Cool It Down. Hey, somebody just asked for them, didn't they? There's the Yeah. Sealed, $24.99. Cool It Down. XTC Skylarking. Sealed, $34.99. Daniel Buziden picking up the Bob Lugwood Yes. Also, we have CeeLo Green, The Lady Killer. CeeLo Green is sealed, $29.99. And the Wallows Model, that is sealed, $24.99. Wallows Motto, $24.99. Off did get a bid. The record guy bid $25. That's going twice, going 3 times. STP's at $28 with Angela Lewis. Tim Zarnota just bid $30. And then we had Yes, and then Ron Duffield first on the Yeah, Yeah, Yeah. So we had Yes, and then here's the Yeah, Yeah, Yes. I wonder if there's a band called Yes, Yeah, Yes. Ron Duffield gets Yaz. James was second. Hattori Hanzo. Bob Riger fourth. Brian Thurman on CeeLo Green. That's so to Brian Thurman. We got Susie Breedlove on SG. SG was for, I'm not for sure. And then was that Zella Day? I guess that is a Z. Zella Day. Thank you, Tori Hanzo. Zella Day. Where Does the Devil Hide? It is $14.99, Record Store Day, Black Friday. Also, we have Coldplay, A Rush of Blood to the Head. Coldplay with the song The Scientist. It's sealed, $29.99. And Coldplay, Viva La Vida, also sealed, $29.99. Off is sold for $25 to the record guy. They're still battling back and forth on STP. Angela's out. Tim has it for $32. Angela says she's done. That's a final call for $32. I got Municipal Waste, and I have one of the last auctions that she tagged for tonight, and I've got another Circus magazine. I think this is another really cool one here. We've sold the one of Gene Simmons. We did the metal special. Let's go back a few years to 1979. Cream magazine, America's only rock and roll magazine. We have Cream. We had Circus earlier. This is Cream. Look at this one. Peter Wolf, Gene Simmons Talks Dirty, Blondie pinup, and of course, the Blues Brothers. Let's see if the Blondie pinup's still in here. There is the... there's an ad for Angel. Let's see here. Let's see if somebody's taking it. Here's Stevie Nicks. That's a cool insert. There's the Blues Brothers. See if Blondie. I wonder if Blondie's been taken out. Maybe it's right here. Jay Giles, $10 start. I'm not seeing Blondie. That's the first thing you always check in here. Let's see. Blondie pinup. Maybe it's just maybe not the centerfold. Maybe it's just in here somewhere. It looked like the centerfold was Jay Giles, which is ironic. That's one of their hit songs, but it wasn't out when this was out. There's the Blues Brothers. That's truly the center of the magazine. I'm looking for Blondie, though. $10 start on this. Pretty cool ads. Let's see what we have in here. I still don't see Blondie unless it's on one of these pages. I'm just not checking right quick. Just a quick flip. There's an advertisement for Jefferson Starship. Still never did see Blondie, though. I could be missing it, though. I will say it's very nice. Stevie Nicks is still in there. And who is this? There's Jefferson Starship, Ansley Dunbar. Blues Brothers. Anyways, very cool. $10 start. That's up for bid. And we have, what is this? The Wild Swans, Bring Home the Ashes. I can't sell stuff like that too often because I'll get distracted looking at it. Next thing I know, I'll be reading y'all articles out loud from 1979, like it's story time. 1988, U.S. Allied of the Wild Swans, Bring Home the Ashes. Original under sleeve, 1986, $35 start. So back up at the top, we had Stone Temple Pilots at $32. Hattori Hanzo does want the Zella Day. That's sold to Hattori Hanzo. Derek Cesaro wants both Coldplay, sold and sold. Hattori Hanzo also wants the other Queens of the Stone Age. Angela's out on Stone Temple Pilots, and then Kelly bid $35. Tim Zornoda, you've been outbid, and Cream Magazine's a $10 start, and the Wild Swans a $35 start. I forgot to put up Municipal Waste. I'll do that as soon as STP sells. Hank Williams, I'm So Lonesome I Could Cry. March 49 to August of 49, Volume 4 of the Definite Series. No condition notes and shrink wrap, $19.99. I'm Easy to Find. That is on clear vinyl, $29.99. I Am Easy to Find, $29.99. Neil Francis changes. Neil Francis is sealed, $29.99 for Neil Francis. And D.B. Cooper, Dangerous Curves. D.B. Cooper is $9.99. Alt J and Awesome Wave. Alt J is sealed, $34.99. And the Almond Betts Band, Bless Your Heart, that is sealed, $29.99. So SPTP did get a new bid. Kelly, you've been outbid. Tim's at $36. One more time, Cream Magazine, Blues Brothers, Kiss, $10 start, $10 bid with Pam Murray, final call. And then if anybody wants in on the Wild Swans, it's a $35 start, Final call on that. We also have Bryan Adams, $14.99. That is a full album. Boy, I don't get that one too often. That one is called, it's self-titled, Bryan Adams. Alan Smith wants I Am Easy to Find. That is sold to Alan Smith. Kelly says STP 37 out. So I guess you're at $37 then. Susie Breedlove gets Bryan Adams. We still got the Almond Betts Band. That's unusual. Pretenders, extended play, $19.99. There is some cover damage. The Pretenders has nice vinyl though. Almond Betts is sold to Bill Samus. Derek second on Bryan Adams. Angela Lewis third. Portugal the Man. Portugal the Man. Woodstock, $29.99. Original on a sleeve black vinyl. And we have Alex Chilton live in Anvers. Alex Chilton is sealed, $29.99. STP's at $38. Kelly, let me know if you want back in. Pam, I'm going to sell you the Cream Magazine for $10. Nice pickup there. Vintage Cream Magazine sold to Pam Murray. And if anybody wants the Wild Swans, it's a $35 buy now. That's a $35 buy now. Let me put this magazine right there. And let's pull Municipal Waste. Municipal Waste, Slime and Punishment. Here we go. I wonder if Jason and Danny's still watching. Municipal Waste is mint green and gray swirl with black splatter. Slime and Punishment. $30 start on Municipal Waste. The Wild Swans, and we have STP at $38. Alex Chilton, is that national right on easy to find? Is the national right on easy to find? National right on easy to find. Now, what exactly is that? And then we have Rob Bobby. Municipal Waste is a $30 start. Queen Hot Space. Queen is $29.99 for Hot Space. We also have the X-Files limited edition glow-in-the-dark vinyl sealed, $39.99 for the X-Files. And Rappin' Rodney Dangerfield sealed, $49.99 for a sealed copy of Rodney Dangerfield. The Wild Swans is the only auction tonight that has not sold. It's a $35 buy now. Rob, if you want to bid on Municipal Waste, make sure you put 30 in with your comment so I know exactly. And then Dan Davis on X-Files. Is the national right on easy to find? The national, yes. That must be a record in here I'm missing. Hold on a second. Alt J, DB Cooper. I don't see that in here, though. Maybe y'all are speaking of something that I don't see. And then I had never did hear back from Kelly. I've got to sell this, though. Kelly, if you're done bidding, please let me know. Tim Zarnota is at $38. Municipal Waste is at $30. Derek Zazzaro wants the Wild Swans for $35. You sold it to Alan Smith. Okay, somebody's already bought it then. Somebody's already bought it then. That's why I can't find it. Somebody's already bought it. All right, so do you know the year on Municipal Waste? It's showing on the back 2017 as the last copyright. 2017, Jeffrey. It is, if the color helps you, it's on mint green and gray swirl with black splatter. The band National. Okay, yeah, that was something I had no idea on that one. So yes, my bad. The guy who's asking about it is the guy who bought it, Alan Smith. Alan, I am so sorry. I am confused out of my mind. You're speaking of records that I'm not too familiar with, so that happens a lot. Okay. Now, quick recap of this bin. Alessi Brothers, Words and Music, $9.99. Rod Price. Rodney Dangerfield is sealed, $49.99. Municipal Waste has a new bid for $31. Eddie Raven, I Could Use Another You. Eddie Raven is sealed for $14.99. Paul McCartney, Band on the Run with poster, $39.99. XTC Skylarking, 200 gram remaster of XTC. That's $34.99. Also, Wallows Model, clear vinyl and poster, sealed. That's $24.99. Hank Williams, I'm So Lonesome I Can Cry, $19.99. Neil Francis, Changes, sealed, $29.99. DB Cooper, Dangerous Curves, $9.99. I never did hear back from Kelly Kroom. Tim Zarnota gets STP for $38. That's sold. If you're ever done bidding on an auction, please let me know and say out. Jason Jones is at $31 on Municipal Waste. Alt J and Awesome Wave. Alt J is sealed, $34.99. The Pretenders was $19.99. Does have some cover damage. We still got Portugal the Man, $29.99 on that. And Alex Chilton, live in Anvers, sealed, $29.99. And Queen Hot Space is $29.99. Josh, I seen all them witches in the bin back there as well. I've seen some of these artists y'all keep talking about. I'm sure they'll pop up. This collection, the White Box collection, Paul's been marking a lot of this stuff. Anytime he's here, there's a good chance some of those kind of bands will definitely pop up. All right, Bill Samus wants Alex Chilton. I'm surprised more people didn't claim that one. Let's get some new auctions. Rob's out on Municipal Waste. It looks like it's going to go to Jason Jones for $31 unless there's a new bid. Now, tonight, we had what? 4, 5? We had 5 or 7 crates of new stuff tonight. Everything left is in 2 bins. Let's go ahead and get started right off the bat. Right now, though, without further ado, it's time for that time. It's that time. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's that time for the time that I'm about to tell you what time it is. And that time is a half-off bin. We have officially went through all the new stuff at least once. It's time to go through a half-off bin. I'm just trying to figure out which one I want to go through. That's why I was stalling and talking in circles there. I think I've got to jump over here to a different side of the mountain. Miller time. No Miller. No, Municipal Waste 31. I have never tried a beer that I've said, this is delicious, I'm going to drink more of this. I have never really tasted any alcohol in my life that I enjoy drinking. Jason Jones at 31. I'm more of a Monster, chocolate milk, and Diet Coke kind of person. Ugh, beer. Disgusting. I don't know how y'all do it. First couple times I've tried it, I've spit it out and it's like, please, get this away from me. And then I've seen friends drink like literally gallons of it. Like, good gosh. Wouldn't you rather have something like a Coca-Cola Icy? Please, just drink a Coca-Cola Icy. Okay, let's do a half-off bin. First thing is first. I'm looking for a crate of records to show half off. It's probably going to be something stupid and crazy, and I have found that bin. I have found the stupid and crazy half-off bin to do for tonight. Is everybody ready? This is one of those bins. Stuff's going to be discounted, and I'm going to be saying, Chad, why are you doing this? Chad, please stop. Chad, you don't have to do this. Chad, stop. Please. Chad, don't do this. I'm doing it right now. Right now. Chad is too wholesome. Yeah, I don't drink. Don't smoke, don't drink, nothing. Don't smoke, don't drink, don't cuss. That's me. I'm on V8, Monster, Diet Coke, chocolate milk, milkshakes. Don't drink, don't cuss, don't smoke. That's just me. I've had people say, that's pretty suspicious, Chad. Same thing Travis has said. That's pretty suspicious. You don't drink, don't smoke. What's up? Something's up. What's wrong with you? I'm like, well, I don't know. I'll do other stuff that's bad for you, like monsters. Okay. So, first things first, we're about to go through an insane half-off bin. We have Alex Chilton, chocolate pie, beer yum, Long Island iced teas. Let's see here. Vodka in the V8, no. Let's see here. What do you do? Let's see here. Good vinyl, Tennessee whiskey, no. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. Yuck. Wine, oh, burns your throat, has no flavor. Why would you want to do something like that? We have TKO, Let It Roll. TKO, Let It Roll. Going up for bid for a $15 start. TKO, Let It Roll. $15 start. That's up for bid. TKO, Let It Roll. All right, this is a really good Metallica Black album here. This is sealed. This is the cut at Bernie Grundman mastering 2 LP. Of course, they're all 2 LPs, but this is the 2 LP Bernie Grundman remaster. This is a little bit older pressing, I believe. 2008. Sealed, $35 start on the Black album. That is the 2 LP Bernie Grundman. $35 start. That is Metallica, the Black album. And then also going up for bid, we have Five Finger Death Punch. Five Finger Death Punch. This is F8. Going up for bid for a $25 start. $25 start. All right, so we have first done the bin right here, right now. This is a random half off bin. For those that stayed at 10:30, you're about to get some great deals and see great records. I've hand selected this bin. First is Creedence Clearwater, $12.50. Willie and the Poor Boys, VG Condition, $12.50. We have, I have no idea, D-Shot, I'll Be Your Huckleberry. D-Shot is VG Plus, $5. We're going through a random half off bin. Iron Butterfly Ball and Original, VG Plus, $7.50. Also, the Melodic Stan Getz, VG Plus, $5. And Bob Seger Night Moves, VG Plus, $14. Bob Seger Night Moves. Going over to the top, we have 1, 2, 3. We have TKO, we got Metallic, and we got Five Finger Death Punch. First thing we have is TKO at $16. We have Black Album at $35, and no one's bid on Five Finger, looking for a $25 start. DJ Dodge gets CCR, then John Heron. The Black Album has a new bid for $38, Five Finger $25, Black Album $40. Emily Ferguson on Bob Seger. Those are sold. We have Jimi Hendrix, Are You Experienced? VG Condition, $11. Two-Tone Reprise Label, VG, $11. We're going through a half-off bin. REO Speedwagon, A Decade of Rock and Roll, VG Plus, $10. This is a nonsense half-off bin, like the Rolling Stones, VG Plus, $12.50. Noah put Hen. I'm assuming that's for Hendrix. That's so to Noah Farrell. James Lee Farrell, second. James Cohorn, third. Wow. So John, James, and James. Noah Farrell was first on Hendrix. We have Magic Cat, Only Make Believe. Magic Cat is an EX edition, now $15. We have Jessica A on REO Speedwagon, Noah Farrell on the Stones, Dennis Jackson second, Angela next on REO Speedwagon. All right, we have left to right, TKO, the Black Album, and Five Finger Death Punch. First, though, Brian Myers gets Magic Cat. TKO still had that one bid for just $16, and that's with Rob Bobby. We're about to sell it. The Black Album by Metallica. This is the 2LP, one of these older pressings cut by Bernie Grundman. And this has a high bid with Tom Dearlove at $40. We are about to sell it. Five Finger Death Punch has bids for $25, and now Susie's at $26. One more record. We have Moog, Claude Dingene, and the Moog synthesizer. EX edition, $5. I am under restrictions. I cannot discuss that album that Patty just asked about. I have been sent emails saying we can't talk about it, we can't post about it, and some of my distributors to know that I do this live show overnight. I can't talk about that album, and I can't mention anything about it. So that album is under what they call an embargo, so I can't answer any questions. It is top secret. I'm sorry. We have Chris Knapp on Moog. I haven't seen such a restriction on an album since Taylor Swift's new album came out. That's the kind of restrictions they've put on that. So I can't answer any questions. I don't want to lose my rights with my distributors. We have Five Finger Death Punch 28. We have Black Album at 41, Black Album 45, and we have Chris Knapp first on Moog. Then Brian Myers, Metallica 41, and Five Finger 30, now 31. Also, Pussycats, Harry Nilsson. EX edition, $14 on Pussycats. This is called Steam Hammer Reflection. Steam Hammer is $10. Steam Hammer is $10. Also, we have Creedies, or CDs, C-E-E-D-E-S. D-E-E-S. I misspelled that. $5 on that. Donna wants Nielsen. That's so to Donna. Five Fingers at $32. And we have Placebo, Sleeping with Ghost. Placebo is $15. Also, we have Brian Myers on CH, SH, that is Steam Hammer. All right, we have Metallica 50, Five Finger Death Punch 35, and TKO is sold, only one bid, and that was earlier with Rob Bobby, and that is $16 TKO. I don't know the entire lineup of that album. I hadn't really read into it. I know it's kind of out there, but I hadn't read into it completely what I can and cannot say. I just know this: I wasn't allowed to post a pre-order, so I just don't know anything about it. And that's really true. Not only can I not say anything, I really don't know anything. I emailed a couple people today, and they basically told me good luck. It's going to be heavily allocated. So I'll just say this: if you see one for sale, I would grab it. It's going to be one of those nightmarish things to deal with. So we got Five Finger at 32. Brian Myers got Steam Hammer. Metallica 50. Five Finger 35. Travis Wade got Placebo. Claude, you were second on Steam Hammer. Chris next on Placebo. 536, 537, 538. And we have Dead Meadow. Dead Meadow is now $15. We're going through one of these crazy half-off bins, by the way. Cattle, C-A-T-L, Bide My Time Until I Die. That's sealed for $10. Placebo's already sold. And Fee Waybill, Read My Lips. That is $7.50. And Time Out, Dave Brubeck. Time Out is 180-gram Jazz Masters remaster, something of that nature. $12.50. Joshua wants Dead Meadow. That's sold to Joshua Cross. We have the Asturd Gilberto album. That's a 2010 European pressing. $15 on Asturd Gilberto. And The Makers, Rockstar God. The Makers is sealed, $10. So the Metallica Black Album is a unique pressing. It's the Bernie Grundman 2LP remaster. And the newest high bid on the Black Album, I got Sam Squatch at $50. A very desirable pressing. It's at $50. And then that's an out-of-print title for that particular variant. Susie's at 40 on Five Finger Death Punch. Joshua Phillips on Dave Brubeck. Chris Knapp wants Turd. That's Asturd Gilberto. Phil Freeman on AG. That was Asturd as well. Metallica 51, 55. Eric Lambie on The Makers. Eric Lambie, are you a first-time buyer? I don't think I've said your name before. If you are, say yes, first-time buyer. Kelly, you were next on Brubeck. Five Fingers at 43. And we have Building Nothing Out of Something. That's now $15. That's called Modest Mouse. Modest Mouse, just $15. We have Bobby Womack, Home is Where the Heart Is. Bobby Womack is $7.50. And Julian Lennon, The Lot. Julian Lennon is in shrink wrap with a hype sticker. $5. Shakedown on Modest Mouse. That is sold to Shakedown. Then Craig, then Chris Knapp. And we have Smilo. Wow. Siamese Dream. That made my mouth go numb. $25 on Smashing Pumpkin, Siamese Dream. I think with that, I'm going to pause right second and take a drink of Monster. Eric Lamb. Thank you, Eric. As soon as I drink this Monster, actually, I'll go ahead and give you first-time buyer instructions right now. This is a great time to hop on as a first-time buyer. We're going through a great title bin. We call it a nonsense bin, and it's half off. I've been doing this whenever we go through new arrivals every night. The next thing I transition to make sure nobody goes to bed on me is I go right into a crazy half-off bin, and this has been a great one. We're only a third of the way through it. If you're a first-time buyer, you can do just like what Eric did, claim a record. If you're first, then you get it. Make sure you send us a message. We need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. We invoice on Mondays. So we do this every night, and because of that, we keep everybody in open box for 6 nights. And plus, we have a private group where we do pre-orders, and I do special announcements and new arrivals. So make sure you're in Whole Lot of Records, and make sure you're here on Facebook or YouTube, however you prefer to watch. And pretty much anything you order in our group, anything you buy here live, it will be combined, and for $7 shipping, as much as you want to buy, that's one record, that's 10 or 15, or some people buy 100 records, $7 shipping. We have some people at the end of the week, they have entire crates in the back dedicated just to them. Like we have to ship out dozens of different variety packages for some of these different orders. We have all these different size boxes back there. So welcome. I'm going to mute my mic, and then I'm going to get caught up here on the comments. I got to keep my my focus going with this energy drink here. All right, so welcome. And welcome for those that watch every night. Viewers are going back up. I think some people's hopped on. It's like, what the heck's going on? Chad's still going with crazy madness. We have some people that's been watching for the last 5 years every single night. I thank them, and I thank everybody new that's watching. I really stopped right there. Eric Lamb got the Makers album, and then Modest Mouse was sold to Shakedown. Five Finger Death Punch was at $45.46. And the Metallica Black Album got new bids with Chad Sauls at $55. But we're nowhere near the bottom. Five Finger Death Punch, new bid $46. Jessica A. on Julian Lennon. Then Don Nicole. Chad Smith, you were fourth on Modest Mouse. CeCe Allen on BW for Bobby Womack. And then Chris Knapp was first on Siamese Dream, SD. And then Noah Farrell. Then DJ Dodge. Susie's out on 5. Rob was next on Pumpkins, then Brian, then Alan Smith. REO Speedwagon did sell. And we have Ruben and the Jets. Ruben and the Jets is now $25 off. It's a 68 US original MGM press, now just $25. Wow. Beautiful copy. I should have kept that one. That's a nice one. Ruben and the Jets, $25. Sold to Brent. That was a nice pickup. Wow, the Dead Kennedys, a 2011, now just $15. Dead Kennedys, fresh fruit. Art Blakey, wow again. It's in VG condition. It does have a feelable mark on side one. $9. Brent on R, Brent on D for Dead Kennedys. Those are sold and sold. Chris Knapp was second. Susie went out on Five Finger Death Punch, so this is a final call to Bubba for $46. And we have Metallica, the Black Album. And the Black Album is a final call to Chad Sauls. That's the Bernie Grumman 2LP for $55. Brent wants to pass on the Dead Kennedys, so give that to Chris Knapp instead. Brent, you were next. Brent K was next. Then Kelly, then Tom, then Angela. Also, we have King Crimson, Starless, and Bible Black. VG condition, $10. It does have a pressing defect. What year is the Art Blakey? The Art Blakey is 2019. If you don't want it, Aiden, let me know because Kyle Gregory does. We have Doobie Brothers in Quadraphonic. What were once vices are now habits. The Doobie Brothers is in VG Plus condition, $10. Matthew Sebastian picking up the King Crimson, sold. Also, On the Air, EX condition, $7.50. It has an autograph on the back by one of the members. EX condition, $7.50. And The Flock. The Flock is EX condition, $7.50. Am I still connected on? I think I lost YouTube there for a second. I may have lost YouTube there for a second. I think we're back. I'm not for sure, though. Brian Myers on the air. Brian Myers gets on the air. Metallica has a new bid. Wow, I was just about to sell it. And Brian Myers gets the Flock. Brian Myers gets on the air, and Brian Myers gets the Flock. Five Finger Death Punch is sold to Bubba for $46. Let's put that in a new sleeve. I looked down at my phone and it said I was only connected to one social media. And I should be connected to 3, but we're not on X right now. I got to upgrade our subscription. Elon wants $10 a month. He called me. He said, Chad, I need $10 a month to stream your sales. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll have to do it. We have Dreams. Dreams is EX condition, $9 on Dreams. And Dinosaur Jr. Beyond. Dinosaur Jr. is on green and purple melt vinyl, $17.50 for Dinosaur Jr. $17.50, Dinosaur Jr., $17.50. Metallica, Michael Jacobs at $57. Chad's right back in at $60. $60. And let me know if you want back in. Finger Poppin' with the Horse Silver Quintet. EX condition, $14. The vinyl's EX, not bad. There is a punch hole on the cover, $14 on that. Brian St. Clair, first on Dino, then Kelly, then Alan, then Hattori, then Jeffrey, and Wild Billy Childish, and Buff Medway Wheelers, EX condition, $11. Teddy Pendergrass, Life is a Song Worth Singing. Teddy Pendergrass is EX condition, $6. EX condition, $6. And we have Josh Phillips on Horace Silver. That is sold to Josh Silver, Horace Silver. Kelly Kroom on Childish, like Tyler Childers. I used to say Tyler Childers till I heard somebody actually say it. And we have Metallica then. Gabriel's out. I think I'm waiting for one person. It's a final call to Chad Sauls for $60. I think I'm waiting for Michael Jacob on that one. I had DK Blake, etc. not getting. Art Blakey. Now, we did have somebody ask about this. What happened back here on Art Blakey? Art Blakey was originally claimed by Aiden. What year? Aiden never did say yes or no, so give that to Kyle Gregory. Kyle Gregory gets Art Blakey. He was the next in line. Okay, and then your other claim, Noah Farrell, DK. DK, there was a lot of people on that one. DK is gone. You did not get those. Little Feet, Sailing Shoes. Little Feet's in VG Plus condition, $9. And Crystal Science, Gary Burton, and Chick Corea. That's on the MCU label. No condition notes. No condition notes means very nice. That is $10. No condition notes on that, $10. Here's a very odd looking, perhaps metal album. It's in with all the other metal stuff. Anybody ever heard of this? Let's put it up for auction. It's called Prophet. Prophet is 1985. It looks like it's a self-titled album. They look kind of metalish, especially from this era. It's on, wow, very nice vinyl. Total Experience, 1985. Look, cut by Bob Ludwig. There's that famous RL. Boy, he did a lot of stuff. Prophet, I have no idea. I'm going to say a $15 star. It appears to be very nice. James Lee Farrell on Little Feat. James, you do get Little Feat. However, this crate is full. Let me get a new crate started. We have sold a lot of vinyl tonight. We're about to start filling up our 7th full crate of the night. Wow, and we hadn't done a recap. We hadn't hardly done anything. We hadn't done anything kind of recapping. Little Feat goes to James Lee Farrell, Matthew Sebastian 2nd. Charles Verano gets to Chick Corea, Prophet 15, Prophet 18, Metallica 67. Billy Vera and the Beaters by request. That is actually sealed $7.50. $7.50. We're going through a crazy half-off bin. Ruthless People soundtrack, $10. Also, True Blue by Tina Brooks. Almost said Blue Train. True Blue by Tina Brooks. That's a blue note. $17.50. $17.50 on that. All right. First thing we have here is Fireballs of Freedom. Total effing blowout. That is sealed. Now $7.50. And Urban Outfitters exclusive Floor. Future Shine. Floor. F-L-O-R on purple vinyl. Sealed. $15. So let's go back to the top. We have Prophet 15, Metallica 67, Prophet 18, Metallica 75, Angela Lewis on BV. That was for Billy Vera. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Prophet 19, Prophet 22. We also have The Formal, sealed, The Formal Female. J.W. Farquhar, sealed, $12.50. Wendy Waldman, Gypsy Symphony. That's also an original sealed, $7.50. Metallica's at $75. Michael Jacob, you're out. Willie Nelson, City of New Orleans. That is $7.50. And Ella Fitzgerald sings the George and Ira Gershon songbook, Nelson Riddle. A 1964 mono box set, now just $40. Brian Myers on Formal Female. Edwin, you were second. Brent Ribley on E for Ella. That is sold to Brent. True Blue ? True Blue, what? That was Tina Brooks. Kevin Cassidy, True Blue is $17.50. It's a 2015 Blue Note reissue. No condition notes on that. We have Exile Kentucky Hearts, $5 on Exile. And Chicago Rock with Jump Jackson and Friends. That is now $10. Did you get Dinosaur Jr.? I've already pulled that. There was a lot of people on it. I don't remember who got it first. There was a lot. All right, so he's officially out on Metallica. The Bernie Grubman 2LP remaster, Metallica. Chad Sauls has it for $75. We're about to sell it. And then Prophet has a high bid of $27. Kelly Kroom. That is a final call. We have Kevin Cooney, which I think is a new customer perhaps, asking about True Blue. Kevin, if you don't want it, just say pass, because Chris Kirkley says I'll take it if he doesn't. That's totally up to you. We have somebody hoodooed the Hoodoo Man, Drifting Slim and his blues band. That's now just $20. It's in shrink wrap. That's a vintage record on Milestone. $20 on that. Also, we have the let me check the spine. The Multicolored Shades. Yeah, the Multicolored Shades. That's an 84 German pressing on green vinyl. $10. For anybody out there that is watching new for the first time, this is, I know, fast paced. If you see something you want, if you're not first to claim it, you can ask me about it. Chris Kirkley, you get the Tina Brooks. Brent Ribley on Slim Shady. No, that was the Multicolored Shades. That is, no, he wants Drifting Slim. Well, we had Slim and we had Shade, Slim Shady. That's why that came to my mind. Brent Ribley got Slim. Shades is still available. Screaming Sirens, $10. Now just wait for the comment to pop up. Someone's going to be like, what was the Slim Shady? I missed it. What is the Eminem record? We have Metallica officially sold to Chad Sauls for $75. Chad, I'm going to put that in a new sleeve for you. And I also need to sell this Prophet record. Let's see who has the high bid on that. I think it's Kelly, our new buyer. And Kelly does have it for $27. Prophet is also sold. All right, let me go ahead and show a few more records in here. Then I'll put up some new auctions. And next is what? It's now $20. It was $39.99. It's called Eulogy Tangle Edge. It's a UK pressing. It's a Prague album with some Egyptian stuff going on there. $20 on that. We have Macumba. That's a 73 Canadian. $17.50 on that. And Shake and Push, The Morals. The Morals is $12.50. Okay, we have Jaguar and we have Metallica. That's our next two auctions. Let's see what's going on with these. But first, we have Kelly getting Eulogy. Chris Knapp gets Macumba. Brian Meyer second. Tangled is, that was the Eulogy, right? Yes, that's already so Brent, and Chris Knapp gets the Morals. Or the Morels. Next auction is Jaguar, spelled J-A-G space W-I-R-E. It's on Target label, 1985, beautiful vinyl, made in heaven. Target, or excuse me, Jaguar, $15 start. And then we got Metallica, the 598 EP. It's a new sealed remastered copy. Metallica is a $20 start. Jaguar 15, Metallica 20. That's what we have up for auction right now. All right, so first, here's all that's left in this half-off bin. Let's go through it one more time. As soon as I adjust my knuckles, my back, and my spine, that felt pretty good. Let's go through these one more time. We have D-Shot, I'll Be Your Huckleberry. That's VG plus $5. Iron Butterfly Ball, VG plus $7.50. The Melodic Stan Getz, VG plus $5. CDs is $5. Cattle, C-A-T-L, Bide My Time Until I Die, sealed for $10. Fee Waybill, Read My Lips, $7.50. The Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits, in quad, VG plus $10. Dreams, EX Condition, $9. Teddy Pendergrass, EX Condition, $6. Ruthless People, $10. Fireballs of Freedom, Total Effing Blowout, sealed, $7.50. Floor, Future Shine, Purple Vinyl, sealed, $15. Wendy Waldman, Gypsy Symphony, that is sealed, $7.50. Willie Nelson, City of New Orleans, Willie is $7.50. Jaguar is at $16. Rob Bobby, you're out. Metallica's at $20. Those are both final calls. What year is Fireball? The year appears to be 2000. 2000. Brian Myers wants Wendy, the sealed Wendy Wallman. So do Brian Myers. Exile, Kentucky Hearts, $5. We have Chicago Rock with Jump Jackson and Friends, $10. We have another bid on Metallica, but the bid's already $20, which was the starting bid. The Multicolored Shades is still available, $10. And we have Screaming Sirens Fiesta, and that is $10. If anybody else wants anything in there, be my guest. Give me 1 second. All right. So, Michael Nath on Chicago Rock. That's so to Michael Nath. And Kyle Gregory wants TP. And TP was not for toilet paper. It was for Teddy Pendergrass. Do you still got Jeff Healey? I do. I meant to make a post because I got several Mondos still available. Maybe we can sell one right now to Jeff, and maybe we can sell the last four. This is the Jeff Healey Jeff Healey Roadhouse soundtrack, new from Mondo, $64.99. I've got 4 left. I've got 5 right now. If Jeff gets one, that will make 4. Metallica is sold for $20 to John Herron. Thank you. And I never did hear back from Rob Bobby on the Jaguar, so I've got to sell that to Angela unless he slips in a bid for more than 16. Jaguar is at 16. Metallica sold to John for $20. Jeff Church wants a Jeff Healey. Jeff, that is sold to you for $64.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It's a 2 LP. Most of this music was not on the original soundtrack, and the original soundtrack was never on vinyl, and this has a lot of bonus and unreleased music as well. $64.99. Kelly Kroom wants the Multicolored Shades. That's sold to Kelly for the half-off price at $10. And let's go ahead and sell that Jaguar then to Angela Lewis for $16. Angela, that's sold to you. All right, we're not done. We're not done with records, folks. We're still going. So just stand by. We're about to show even more everything. First thing, a quick filler back here for the auction. I got Boss, Step on It. I've had people ask for this before. And let's do another Circus magazine, or Cream. Let's do another Cream magazine. This one has Led Zeppelin on the cover. Everybody. I see Robert Plant and Roger Daltrey, David Bowie, Steven Tyler, Elton John, Ron Wood, Linda Ronstadt, and Kiss. The winners, Stone, Zeppelin, Springsteen. This is a $10 start. Cream magazine, 1976. Awesome. What's on the back? Grand Funk ad, articles, ads. There's the charts. There's all kinds of information. There's a Patti Smith pinup. Cream. Ooh, Rush article. Awesome. The first thing you notice about Rush, according to one observer, is they are not a gross-looking Bachman-Turner overdrive. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's early Rush article, 1976. Cream magazine, $10 start. Very cool stuff. I love reading through those. We have Boss, Step on It. Boss is going up for bid right now. Boss is very nice vinyl, RCA, extremely nice. VG Plus jacket. Boss is a $15 start. And then we have also Venture says JH Take. JH was, I have no idea. And then Tim Turner wants Willie Nelson. Tim Turner gets Willie Nelson. What was JH? Cream is at 10-12. I'll take the Now crate from earlier. I'll take the Now, Rat, and Sister Sledge. Okay, Now playing. Jeff Healy. Jeff, Also Adventure. Thank you. Jeff Healy going to Also Adventure. I got 3 copies left. I also got the Oppenheimer soundtrack. What an amazing film. Hope everybody went and seen that in IMAX. Incredible experience. Awesome soundtrack, too. The music makes it as well. I mean, not only the visual experience you were getting, but that's Also Adventure. Tim Turner got the Willie Nelson, and I have Cream at 10, 12, now 14. Boss is a $15 start. Finally, let me bring over a new crate. The first thing, Susie, that is good timing, because that's exactly what I'm about to show, is the first bin of stuff I showed from tonight, which I'm going to do right now. Here's the newest stuff for tonight, and we've already got a few things sold out of here. First, these are called Now Playings. They're AKA a greatest hits. The first was Rat. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. It has their hits on it like Round and Round and Wanted Man and Lay It Down. It's $26.99. $26.99 for Rat. Now Playing. One sold to Susie. Here is Sister Sledge. This is also sold to Susie. It's on clear vinyl. It's my last copy. That's Sister Sledge Now Playing. If anybody wants that, let me know. The Stooges is Now Playing on orange vinyl. That's on orange vinyl, $26.99. Roberta Flack Now Playing, $28 on clear vinyl. Little Kim on pink vinyl for $28. Ween, the new Chocolate and Cheese Anniversary 3LP, $74.99 for Ween. Tangerine Dream is $46.99. Michael Nath wants the Roberta Flack Now Playing. Kyle Gregory wants the Rat Now Playing. There's Tangerine Dream, the Angel of the West Window, $46.99. Gorgira, the Link, and this is new. It comes out Friday. Christopher Cross on pink vinyl with lyric poster insert. Christopher Cross is $33.99. That's some new stuff for tonight. And then other new titles that were arrived for today was Duran Duran Rio, $33.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, the Van Halen box set, which is the first 6 studio albums, $174.99. Self-titled 2, Women and Children, Fair Warning, Diver Down, and 1984. And those are all in that box set for $174. Susie Breedlove wants Christopher Cross. 2 copies of Christopher Cross left. Gorgira, the Link, is $39.99. Gorgira, the Link, is $39.99. I also have the new Red Clay Strays album in stock. Red Clay Strays, made by These Moments, indie exclusive gold vinyl. That is $33.99. No one bid on Boss. It is a $15 buy now. No bids on Boss, $15 buy now. No, Gorgira, I just restocked after I saw that they were opening the Olympics. I knew there would be a big increase, and I had a bunch of them last night. Those will be back in tomorrow or Friday. There'll be a bunch. Jason Jones gets Boss for $15. That's sold for $15. The Cream magazine is with James Lee Farrell for $14. Brent, you're out. Pam, you're out. We're about to sell that for $14. Sturgills have not arrived yet. Sturgills have not arrived yet. And then one of the big things we did this tonight is we went through some on-sale new vinyl. And here's the only thing left from the on-sale bin. These are all $24.99. Helix, these are $24.99. Helix is on red vinyl, the best of Helix. Green Day Warning on green vinyl. Mudhoney on yellow vinyl. Willie Nelson, Redheaded Stranger. And then we got 2 Dwight Yoakams. And that's the only thing left from that. Paul Brothers wants on the Sister Sledge, now playing waiting list. That is sold to waiting list, sold to Paul Brothers, Sister Sledge. Kyle Gregory wants Gorgira, the Link, unless John Herron wants it. If not, John, I'm going to go ahead and give it to Kyle. Mike Tonetti wants the Green Day. That was an on-sale price of $24.99. Sell that to Mike Tonetti for $24.99. And that leaves Helix, Dwight Yoakam, Willie Nelson, and Mudhoney. I'm going to put the new stuff right back. Let's see where I can fit it. Let's put Van Halen over here in front of the Black Crowes. And let's put these new albums right here in front of Led Zeppelin 1, which is a new arrival from yesterday. There we go. Now all the new stuff's here in front of me. In case anybody decides you want anything, they're all right there. And then we started the night with these titles, which were some stuff I hadn't shown in a long time, in case you didn't see these. Coolio, Gangster's Paradise, red vinyl, $38.99. Best of Bauhaus was sealed, $27.99. Yes, live, Knoxville Civic Auditorium, that was record store day, $54.99. Sonic Youth Daydream Nation, $33. Smashing Pumpkins is $34, 2 LP. Ministry was $39.99. And Widowmaker with Dee Snider is $38.99. I'm actually going to put all those right over here. That's some good titles there. Don't mind to hang on those a little bit longer. And so, yeah, just a few on sale. I lost a couple people on Cream. James Lee Farrell, you get that by default. $14. That's sold to you. That's sold to you for $14. And, I forgot about Helix. Do I have any more King's X? If I have King's X, it should be right here. Gretchen Goes to Nebraska, $44.99. That's on gold vinyl. Gretchen Goes to Nebraska. And there should also be Faith, Hope, and Love, which is also gold vinyl, $49.99. So Gretchen's $44 and $49 on that one. All righty. What was this crate? That's the leftover half off stuff. All right, let me put that right there. And now let's go to, let's figure out what to do here. Let's go to, it's going to be an on-sale crate. Let me just figure out which one. Let's go through. What is over here? I have a feeling there's some older stuff over here we hadn't shown in a while. Give me a second. Let me put up some new auctions. Let me put up some new auctions right quick. I've got artillery. That sounds interesting. Metal Blade Artillery. Unique colored vinyl. Artillery. This is a $15 start. The Face of Fear. That's up for bid. Angela, actually, all those never did even show up. There's still some people waiting for that. You're thinking about King's X self-titled. Yeah, all those didn't even, the original order didn't even show up on those. So still waiting for some of those. There's Artillery, and I got another Circus magazine to show in 1 second. And the next Circus magazine, while I'm walking by, this is Circus. So we did Cream. This is Circus magazine. This is more of a metal oriented here. Iron Maiden on the cover. This is a $10 start. 1985. Iron Maiden, Rat, Quiet Riot, Crocus, Hager, Joan Jett, AC/DC. That's going to forbid for a $10 start. And I'm about to bring over another discount bin as soon as I clean up my messes so I can move around crates and figure out what's all over here. Let me do that in just a second. Tomorrow night is Metal Night, by the way. Any more waxwork? Well, I got all the new stuff from last night, but I think you've already seen it, which was Jeff Healey, the Oppenheimer. Other than that, that's it, to my knowledge. Well, I mean, there could be some of these discount bins that didn't sell the last time. I never know when they're going to put that stuff out. I think there's a bunch of it back there. We just never really know. It's all kind of random. What do we have here? This may be a great one. This stuff seems pretty good. This looks really good too. And let's see what's underneath it. On the very bottom, let's do, I'm not for sure. Let's do this bin. Yeah, all right. We're going to do this bin, buy it now, best offer. So everything in here is BIN-BO. All right. Artillery is a buy it now for $15 if anybody wants it. The Face of Fear, Artillery. No bid on that. Circus Magazine. Did you say Joan Jett is in that magazine? Joan Jett, there is an article in this magazine about Joan Jett. Yes, for sure. Yep. Circus Magazine. $10 start on that one. Our stories about Twisted Sister, Iron Maiden, Rat, Quiet Riot, Crocus, AC/DC, Joan Jett, Hagar, and other song hits. Also Kiss. Artillery is sold to Tim Zarnota for $15. Tim gets Artillery for $15. And let me grab a new one. And let's see what else we have over here. I also have over here Metallica, Hardwired to Self-Destruct. Let's see what we have going on with good old Metallica. Let's see if it's on colored vinyl. Well, let me get the record back in the jacket properly so we can flip it out. Ooh, red marble. I think that's the Record Store Day edition. Black and red marble vinyl on the Metallica. Very nice. $25 start on Metallica. Hardwired to Self-Destruct. Let's look at the other LP. Very nice. Metallica's $25. Pam is in on the Circus Magazine for $10. Going once, going twice. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Wow, it's already 11:02, but we still got a lot of people watching. So if anybody decides you want anything in here, just go ahead and buy it now, or you can make an offer. I'll explain that in 1 second. So if you see a record you want, some people go ahead and buy it because sometimes it's a little bit longer to get your offer in. Some people's very quick though. You can go ahead and buy them or you can make an offer, but you can't buy it and then make an offer later. So make sure you get it all in the same line item. Angela wants a Faith, Hope, and Love by King's X. So Angela gets a Faith, Hope, and Love, that sticker. Metallica has bids for $25, $25, $25. And we have Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive. These are all buy it now or best offer. VG Plus $14.99. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Daylight Again. Gold Stamp Promo, EX Edition, $17.99. Very nice. Southern Cross. CSN, Joe Jackson, Beat Crazy. EX Edition, $17.99. These are all buy it now, OBO. Jay Giles Live, VG Plus, $16.99, 2LP. We have Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, the vinyls in VG condition, $9.99. Fallen Rock, watch for Fallen Rock, 1974 US with promo label, VG Plus, $14.99 for Fallen Rock. Switched on Rock, the Moog Machine, VG Plus, $14.99. Switched on Rock, the Moog Machine. The Poets of Rhythm Anthology, EX condition, $44.99. The Poets of Rhythm Anthology, EX $44.99. Taxi, TAXXI, Foreign Tongue, EX Edition $12.99. Edwin Blom offered $10 for Fallen Rock. Sold to Edwin Blom for $10. Thank you, Edwin. Chet Atkins Workshop, no condition notes, $14.99. Does have a couple pieces of tape on the cover. That's 1957, I believe. 1961, $14.99. Chet Atkins. The Sadies, New Sensation. The Sadies New Seasons is a 2007 red vinyl, $74.99 for the Sadies. Roomba Shaker, 2015 alternate rock, $14.99. The Graduate soundtrack is $19.99. And John Fogerty Center Field in shrink wrap. The shrink's a little torn on the back, $26.99. Show Switched On Bach again. That was Switched On Rock, the Moog Machine. Switched On Rock, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Columbia 2i label. We have Bruce Springsteen, Tunnel of Love, $19.99. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $22.99. Chris Knapp wants Kula. Kula is, maybe he meant Roomba. I'm not for sure what Kula was. Nick Lowe, Pure Pop for Now People. Nick Lowe is $24.99. All right, the Circus Magazine is sold to Pam Murray for $10. That's sold to Pam Murray for $10. The Metallica has a high bid of $30 with Also Adventure. Everybody else is out. $30 on the Metallica. That's on the red and black marbled vinyl. Emmylou Harris, Angel Band. Emmylou Harris is in shrink wrap, $16.99. Hugo Largo, metal. Hugo Largo was $19.99. Jeff Church offered $6 for Marshall Tucker. Jeff, I think I had that marked for $9. I'll do, or $10. I'll do it for $8. Jeff Church, $8 on that. We have Isle of Man. Isle of Man is $9.99. The Jack Ruby's Fascination Vacation. The Jack Ruby's was $19.99. Cry Freedom, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. The Zawinul Syndicate, a $19.89 press, Gold Stamp Promo. You're going to hear me say that a lot, $24.99. ISIS is $19.99. Marshall Tucker is sold for $8 to Jeff Church. That's gone. 3 O'Clock soundtrack, music by Tangerine Dream. That is a 1987 pressing in shrink wrap. Tangerine Dream, $59.99. Brian Myers wants Isle of Man. That is sold to Brian Myers. Also, we have Tangerine Dream Live Miles, the Albuquerque concert, $19.99. Metallica has a new bid for $31. That means that Also Adventure, you've been outbid on the Metallica. Seal Sylvian and the Teardrops. Seal Sylvian New York Dolls, 1981 sealed, $26.99. And we have Tangerine Dream Exit, $29.99. Tangerine Dream Exit. All right, let's see what I got over here, Jason. I have all kinds of random metal. I just don't know which one to put up next. We have, you missed out on Artillery. Here's Destruction. Destruction, Under Attack. Destruction is a 2LP. It is sealed, and this is going to be a $30 start. Destruction, Under Attack, 2LP sealed, $30 start on that. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Simple Minds, New Gold Dream. Simple Minds, no condition notes. There is a sticker on the cover, $24.99. Zulus, Z-U-L-U-S, $9.99 for Zulus. Chicago Transit Authority, the 1969 OG label, VG condition, $19.99 for Chicago. Pharaoh Sanders, Oh Lord, Let Me Do No Wrong. Pharaoh Sanders, Gold Stamp Promo, $39.99 for Pharaoh. Also, Jimi Hendrix, Loose Ends. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. Polydor, $34.99. We have Angela offer $20 for Simple Minds. That's sold to Angela. Brian Myers on Zulus. And Brent Robley on PS for Pharaoh Sanders, $32. Sell that to Brent Robley for $32. We have Neil Young with Crazy Horse World Record. That's sealed on clear vinyl, $39.99. God is War, Plucking the Sun Out of the Sky, $19.99. I lost Also Adventure somewhere. Final call. Also, if you're still with me, you got outbid. I'm about to sell to the record guy for $31. We're looking for a $30 start on Destruction, Under Attack, 2LP sealed. War Honey. War Honey is $9.99. Hard to Shatter, a Shoegaze Dream Pop EP. Michael Nath at $29 on Jimi Hendrix. That is sold to Michael Nath for $29. Frank Black Francis is sealed on white vinyl, $29.99. Details on God. God is War, Plucking the Sun Out of the Sky. It's on orange vinyl. It's electronic industrial record on orange vinyl, $19.99. It looks like I don't have a date on it. Maybe 2020, recorded in 2020, so relatively new. We have Lindsey Buckingham and Christine McVie, 2017, $29.99. Also, 4th of July, it is a 2016, $19.99. Carl Brommel, $19.99. Donna offered $15 on Chicago. Sell Chicago to Donna for $15. Next LP is The Police, Synchronicity, an original purple translucent for $24.99. Also, John Fogerty at $15, and that was the Zance Can't Dance. This one right here. Sell this, John Fogerty, for $15. Where are you? Sell that to Donna. There, well, you almost missed it. What's the Metallica at? I knew I lost you, and if I wasn't going so fast, it would have already been sold. The record guy has it for $31. $31 is up to you. You're the last heartbeat. Destruction is sold to Jason Jones. He was the only bidder for $30. Sold to Jason Jones, $30. Jason's going to always stay around unless he dozes off and see what kind of late night metal we have. That's an OG purple vinyl. The Archives, Carry Me Home. The Archives is sealed, $27.99. Elizabeth King, Living the Last Days. Elizabeth King is sealed, $17.99. And Azar Lard, Summer Solstice, sealed, $39.99. Well, record guy, Probably about the worst thing that could happen has happened to you. Also, Adventure has woke back up, and now he has bid on the Metallica. Here is the next auction. It's called Iron Reagan Spoiled Identity EP. I don't know if this is metal or hardcore. It's got a bunch of people on it that look like maybe members of the Kennedys, and one of them has an exploding head. So it's definitely some sort of hardcore album. And then on the back is a picture of Ronald Reagan with a snake crawling through. This is a pretty tripped out cover. On the back is a picture of President Ronald Reagan with his eyes exploding and a snake crawling through his mouth. And I think on the front is JFK with his head exploding off. So pretty hardcore looking cover here. This is called Iron Reagan Spoiled Identity EP. I don't know what side. I'm going to leave it face down. That's a $15 start. We have Eric Slick. This is a 2017 gold vinyl indie exclusive, $19.99. Scott Oman offered $20 for The Police. That sold to Scott Oman for $20. Donna offered $20 for Buckingham Nicks, or Buckingham McVie. That sold to Donna for $20. Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame, $19.99 for Jay Giles Band. And we have Get the Knack, My Sharona, $21.99. Metallica is sold to Also Adventure for $35. Metallica is sold. If anybody wants the Destructive Kennedy's album there, Reagan, whichever, some kind of anti-governmental, rebellious, hardcore, anti-establishment album that is, it's now up for bid. Metallica, Also Adventure, has that for $35. We have Iron Reagan at $15 and now $15. Brian Myers and John Herron. That's the high two bidders right now. Let's see what else I have over here. Somebody said, how about more metal? How about some Grateful Dead records? The closest thing I have to Grateful Dead is Jafria, which I don't think is even close, but I'm going to put it up for auction. This is an original and shrink wrap of Hop Sticker. Jafria is a $20 start. It has the original under sleeve. It is extremely nice, and it's in shrink wrap, price tag, and Hop Sticker. $20 start on that. Craig Thomas offered $20 for Frank Black. This is sold to Craig for $20. And then what's the price on the Knack? It is $21.99. So Jafria has a bid for $20. Iron Reagan is at $20. Any Jazz on Impulse? I'm going to do one more bid that has some jazz albums in it. So David Hoy, Brian, and everybody else, stand by. There's also other stuff in there, of course, but I'm going to read the titles in here one more time. First, though, we have Jafria 20, 21. John Meeks said price on that, and then he offered $18. That's sold to John Meeks for $18. And now, without further ado, I'm going to read, there's David Hoy's test comment. He's alive. The Jazz just gave him, it's just like he just got a shot of Monster. All right, so first thing is first. Iron Reagan is at $16, now $20. Danny Thomason has this for $20. Jafria is at $21 with Angela. Brian Myers and Sheldon, y'all are both out. How much is God is War? God is War, Hattori, was $19.99. Any Rush? Yes. I have every Rush album from the first one through Hold Your Fire, new and sealed. All the originals are gone. I don't have anything past Hold Your Fire. We have Joe Jackson, Jump and Jive. If you need a price or want to make an offer, go ahead. Joe Jackson, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Joe Jackson, Jay Giles, The Poets of Rhythm, Taxi, Chet Atkins, Roomba Shaker, The Graduate, The Sadies, Switched on Rock, Bruce Springsteen, Paul Simon, Nick Lowe, Emmylou Harris, Hugo Largo, The Jack Rubies, Cry for Freedom, The Zawinul Syndicate. We have ISIS, we have 3 O'Clock, we have Tangerine Dream, Syl Sylvian, Tangerine Dream, Neil Young, New and Sealed, War Honey, 4th of July, The Archives, Elizabeth King, Azar Lawrence, Summer Solstice, Eric Slick, and Jay Giles. There's a lot of people who's always looking for these Rush albums. Test for Echo. Yes. Roll the Bones. Yep. Counterparts. Yep. Those are out of print. They're very difficult to get, and they're extremely expensive. Those albums haven't been pressed in years. Brian Meyer says Zawinul, $8. Czar, $8. Zawinul Syndicate. Brian Myers, this will be $20 if you want it. All right, so Iron Reagan's at 28 with Danny. Jafria's at 23. That's the high bidders on those two auctions. Let me give that other crate I was talking about. Let me get that other crate I was talking about. Let me do that right here, right now. Yes, most people who ask about Rush, they're looking for those out of print and rare albums, which if we do, I got them about, I don't think I've had them this year. And y'all see how many collections we buy and sell every night and every day, how many tens of thousands of records we purchase. And those out, I mean, we bought that huge collection, and Paul sent me a picture of the Rush discography, and guess what he had? He had every album through Hold Your Fire, and then he didn't have anything after. And that's typically how it goes. Nobody ever has those albums after Hold Your Fire. Starting with Presto, they get very difficult to get. And the waiting list is massive. But if you're looking for new sealed stuff, we've got it. I've even got some of the new live albums that are sealed and a couple bootlegs. But we're pretty big dealers with new vinyl. I've got hundreds of copies of all those other albums just waiting for them to press. And I'm a big Rush fan myself. So I'm always on the lookout, believe me. All right. So, Brian, I'm assuming you didn't want the Zawinul Senate for $20. It was marked $24.99, by the way. And then if nobody else is going to bid on Jafria, I'm going to sell it to Angela for $23. Sheldon did say out. Hattori has outbid Iron Reagan. Danny, you've been outbid. Hattori has it for $29. These are all buy it now best offer. The Flock, VG condition, $9.99 for the Flock. We have Emerson, Lake and Palmer, brain salad surgery. ELP is in VG condition, $9.99. Cheech and Chong, Big Bam Boom. It has the rolling paper, but it's incomplete. Somebody's already smoked part of it. VG condition, $17.99. This is Plastic Ono Band, Live Piece Toronto, VG Plus condition, $17.99. VG Plus, $17.99. Give me 1 second over here. Got to do something on my phone right quick. All right. We have VG Plus, $17.99. Also, Farther Than My Eyes Can See, Tony Fontaine, EX condition, $9.99. New bid on Jafria. Angela Lewis, you're out. Brian Myers has bid $24. We have Bong Water, double something, EX, $17.99. Double Bummer, EX condition, $17.99. Iron Reagan is at $29. Danny Thomason, if you're still with me. Hattori Hanzo bid $29, and you've been outbid. Angela, you've been outbid on Jafria. Song of the Lamb, Bob Fabing SJ. This is EX condition, $9.99. Loxodonta Africana, the jazz sounds of Ricky Ford. EX condition, $17.99. We have 17 Desperate and All Messed Up TV Idols. EX condition, $9.99. Bong 13, Bong 10. I had Bong at $18. Noah Farrell's first. Let's sell it to Noah for $13. We have Lost in the Cosmic Void, the original Pi Core tapes from 73 to 76, $24.99. Hattori Hanzo, you get Iron Reagan for $29. Iron Reagan is sold to Hattori Hanzo for $29. Brian Myers, you've been outbid on Jafria. And we have Brian Myers' Idols, $6. Brian, I will sell that to you for $8. I will sell that to you for $8. Chad, you weren't lying about workers packing up orders. I got shipping email right now. Brian, I bought 2 new MacBooks. I've bought a new scale, and I'm about to buy a new printer. We are getting caught up on shipping. Brian's back there packing orders right now. I promise you. I've bought tables, printers, computers, labels. We're hiring people. I'm making sure orders are getting caught up. We are definitely making the effort. Yeah, it is happening. He's back there right now printing invoices. We got a new computer. I'm about to order a new scale. We are taking care of business. As you see, Every time, you got to think about it this way. Every time you see a record go out of this bin, it's pretty much like a new order. So you can just imagine just new orders every time you see a record go out of the bin. Sometimes it's going to the same person, but boom, 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 just constantly new orders being sold. Corliss is $14.99, and as you see, some of that jazz stuff is right in here for those that's waiting on it. The jazz stuff is coming up. Titanic, Return of Drakir, that is $14.99 on Titanic, and Work It Out, excuse me, Work It Out is $19.99. I'm going to need something to drink here. Work It Out, Northwest Killers from 65 to 66. That is sealed for $19.99. And last time around, The Mortals is sealed, $14.99. All right, Jafria then is officially sold to Angela for $25. All right, now, oh gosh, I'm going to have a drink of something. I'm over here dying. I haven't had a sip of Monster in 15 minutes. All right, first, let me get the new auctions up as soon as I All right, so we have, what year is Titanic? Titanic is 1977. All right, now, Jafria, I got another one. Silk and Steel, Jafria, nice vinyl, original inner sleeve, no, just a generic inner sleeve. Jafria, gold stamp promo, $15 start. $15 start on Jafria. That's up for bid. And then, how about Acid Rain? Obnoxious. Acid Rain is sealed, a $20 start. Acid Rain, Obnoxious, $20 start. I still got metal, so hold on, Jason Jones. We have George Benson, Breezin', $14.99. 4 Nights in February, $14.99. 14 Nights, 4 Nights in February, clear vinyl. The Billy Cobham George Duke Band, live on tour in Europe, $19.99. Jafria, $15, $16, $20. John Coltrane, A Love Supreme, 180 gram, $34.99. John Coltrane, $34.99. Primus, the Brown Album, 2018 Primus, $29.99. The Brown Album, Primus. This is a buy it now best offer. This is a buy it now best offer. How much is Titanic? Titanic was $14.99, Edwin. Noah Farrell on J. J for John Coltrane. Charles Verano on Primus. Sold and sold. Jafria's at $21. We've already sold Primus. Noah Farrell passes on Coltrane. That's a $5,000 restocking fee. Jafria has a bid for $22. We have the Yo-Yos. Uppers and Downers. The Yo-Yos is sealed, $29.99. Jafria's at $25. Edwin Blom offered $10 for Titanic. That's sold to Edwin Blom. We have Dangerous Man, Max Stevens and the Slapback Rhythm Nairs. That's $9.99. Also, Surfers, Mood Volume 3. That is sealed, $19.99. Jafria, $23. Jafria was already at $25. Babyface, there is some cover damage on Babyface, $9.99. A Mannequin, a toast for Just Mannequin, sealed, $24.99. Definitely in some of those unique New Orleans records in here. This is $34.99. The Blasters, American Music. The Blasters is sealed, $34.99. Also, Jubilee Shout, Stanley Turrentine. This is a EX condition record, $21.99. Jubilee Shout, Stanley Turrentine with Tommy Turrentine, Kenny Burrell, Sonny Clark, etc. Also, we have the Turnaround, Hank Mobley with Freddie Hubbard, Paul Chambers. That's EX, $21.99. All right, Acid Rain is a $20 buy it now. Acid Rain is a $20 buy it now if anybody wants that. Okay, we have Jafria at 26, 26, 28. Chris Knapp offered $15 for Jubilee Shout. Sell that to Chris Knapp for $15. And right after that, Chris Farrar said he would take it at sticker price. I just messed up big time. Chris, it's already yours, though, for $15. Jason Jones takes the Acid Rain for $20. Let me put that in a new sleeve for you. That is sold to you for $20. Jason Jones, you get Acid Rain Obnoxious. All right. First is Brian St. Clair offered $19 for Hank Mobley. Brian, it's yours for $19. And then Chris Farrar claimed it at sticker price. Boy, I just lost like $10 there out of selling records too quick. Chris, those could have been yours. I sold them too fast. All right, let's put up a new album. Here's some pretty gory looking stuff. I remember having this album. We talk about a lot of scary covers. This cover here is pretty. I've never liked this cover. It's got all these like torture instruments on it. Was this Carcass? Who is this? Yeah, Carcass. Surgical steel. Ugh, look at all that. It's got hammers and needles and scissors, and Carcass is a $20 start. What are some of these tracks on here? Captive Bolt Pistol, Mount of Execution, The Master Butcher Apron. Carcass, let's see if it's on colored vinyl. There's the pistol they were talking about. $20 start on Carcass. That's now up for bid. All right, and then we have, where are we? We have Hank, we have Rico Lorenzini offered 14 on Billy Cobham. That is right back here. Sell that to Rico Lorenzini for 14. Jafria's at 30, and we have Jafria out, and Carcass is at 20. Jimmy Smith, Confirmation. Jimmy Smith is an EX edition, $14.99. Jimmy Smith, Jackie McLean, Let Freedom Ring, EX edition, barcoded DMM, EX edition, $27.99. And Horace Silver, the trio sides. Horace Silver is EX edition, $21.99. Carcass is at 20. Chris Knapp on Smith. Jimmy Smith is sold to Chris Knapp. Jafria is at 31. And Art Taylor's Delight with Dave Burns, Stanley Turrentine, Paul Chambers, 180 gram Blue Note, EX $24.99. Carcass is a final call for $20. We got Jafria at 31, Jafria at 32. I've got another magazine to put up. I've still got Circus. This one's cool. Circus magazine with Robert Plant and Blondie on the cover. Wow, this is a pretty cool one. Also, Kiss concert poster. I wonder if that's still in here. Let's see here. Here's the cover. Circus magazine, 1980. Male vocalist of the year, Robert Plant. Well, he could have got that 10 years in a row. There's Blondie. Oh, hey, Kiss Centerfold. Awesome. Kiss Centerfold. It says Kiss Best Live Group. I'm sure. They used to put on some awesome shows, I heard. Circus Magazine. Special Awards issue. February 1980. Robert Plant and Debbie Harry on the cover. All the centerfolds are in there. And that's a $10 start. $10 start. Does have a Kiss concert centerfold. $10 on Circus Magazine. All right, I left off by saying Jafria 32. And we got Horace Silver 14. Art Silver 18. McLean 18. Carcass 21. Okay, so let's go back up. So David Hoy said Horace Silver 14. This was EX $24.99. And then DJ offered 18. And that's the high bid. And that's who I'm going to sell. That's what I'm going to sell it for. But David, you got dibs. So David, if you want Horace Silver, it's $18. Totally up to you. Chris Ferrara got Art Taylor. He got Art Taylor at sticker. Jafria got a new bid for 33. Jafria 35. Rico offered 18 on McLean. McLean was $27.99. Rico offered 18. Let's do McLean for $22, Rico. $22 on McLean. Carcass got a new bid for 21. Circus is at 10, 10, 13, 15, 15. And David Hoy is okay with the 18 on Horace Silver. So David Hoy got Horace Silver for $18. And I countered Rico's to 22 on Jackie McLean. Stanley Turrentine coming your way. This is EX condition, $27.99. Stanley Turrentine, EX edition, $27.99. Now, let me just clarify. I got Circus and Carcass, so make sure you put either CIR or CAR. Jafria, though, one person went out, so we can officially say this is a final call to Brian Thurman for $35 on the Jafria Silk and Steel. And then Circus is at 20. And Rico said okay for 22 on Jackie McLean. Chris Knapp offered 25 on Stanley. It was marked for 28. Sell that to Chris for 25. Circus is at 2021. Now, where are we on Carcass? Carcass got a new bid for 25. John Heron, you're out. Jason has it for 25. All right. And then Stanley's already sold Chris to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp and Chris. Chris Knapp was first. Chris second. All right, great jazz stuff coming up. Next, Stanley Turrentine, Mr. Natural, a tone poet, $29.99. No condition notes on this one. $29.99, Stanley Turrentine. Jeff is out on Circus. That means Susie has it for 21. However, we have a new bid on Carcass for 26. Henry Franklin, the Skipper. Henry Franklin is $19.99. The Skipper, Black Jazz. I had an original of this before. Originals are a few $100s. This is the Skipper, Black Jazz, $19.99. Chris Farrar wants Stanley Turrentine. That is sold to Chris Farrar. Let's also go ahead and sell Jafria. Let's get that in a new sleeve, and that is sold to Brian Thurman for $35. Thank you, Brian. That is sold to you. Let's get that in a new sleeve for you. All of a sudden, Carcass is warming up back there. That sounded weird, but it's the truth. It's at 28 now with Jason Jones, and Susie has Circus for 21. Final call on that. Henry Franklin, Brian St. Clair, 17. Sell that to Brian St. Clair for $17. Next is Green is Beautiful, Grant Green. Grant Green is sealed, $34.99. Chris Baycheck offered 27 for the Blasters. Sold. That's sold to Chris Baycheck. That's another blue note. And we have Kenny Drew Trio with Paul Chambers and Philly Joe Jones, $19.99. 19. So Grant Green and Kenny Drew, and Oh Baby, Big John Patton, Blue Mitchell, Harold Vick, Grant Green, and Ben Dixon. That's $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Circus magazine to Susie for $21. That's sold. Carcass is at 28. John Heron, you're out. Let's put that over here, and let's put up another magazine. Let's see what else other one we have over here. This one is Circus with Hall & Oates on the cover. Also, it mentions Rush, Kiss, Casey and the Sunshine, Andy Gibb, Teens versus something, Suzanne Somers, and Bruce Jenner. Bruce Jenner. Who's on the centerfold here? Let's see what we have. Rush? Who is this? Exit the King. The Rush Tapes, Part 1. Neil Peart sized up Farewell to Kings, the latest Canadian rock opus. Wow. A Rush centerfold article. Ooh, this is making me dizzy. Hey, Elvis, too. Look. Centerfold. That's the actual centerfold, isn't it? Yeah, that's the actual centerfold, Elvis. What was that right there? Elvis. Elvis. Who is this, and where's the rest of it? Maybe it was made like that. I'm not for sure. That is a $10 start. The Elvis year, special color pullout. Okay, maybe that's what it was. $10 on that. No bids on these, or no offers. Kenny Drew, Grant Green, and Big John Patton. Lee Morgan, City Lights. Lee Morgan's on clear vinyl. City Lights is $19.99. That Circus magazine is $19.77. $10 start on that. We have Feeling the Spirit, Grant Green. Feeling the Spirit. That is Grant Green, $34.99. Tone Poet reissue. Tone Poet reissue. Grant Green, $34.99. And Joe Henderson, Mode for Joe. Joe Henderson is $19.99. Give me 1 second. I'm going to check something. I have a feeling, but I don't want to say I'm accurate. August. Yeah, I was about to say. Yeah, Elvis died in August of 77. This is October, so that's probably why they did that. Elvis died in October of 77. He died in August 16th. This is October 13th, so not too far after he'd already passed away. All right, Circus has a bid. Brian says Grant Phelan, 28. Let's go ahead and sell that to Brian St. Clair for $28. Chris Knapp says Joe Henderson, 15. Joe Henderson is $25. And we have another $10 bid on the Elvis, and Carcass is sold to John Heron for $29. All right, that's sold. I got to get a new crate because this one is probably going to be full. These Blue Note albums take up a lot of space with these wide spines. You sell a bunch of these, all of a sudden you got a full crate. Let's put that away. And let me start filling up another one. Righty. Let's see what we got here. All right. No, Joe Henderson was $29.99. So $25. Chris, you're first, and then Rico. And then Circus, Regina, somebody already bid $10. Don, so you're out. There's already a $10 bid. We have the Soulful Moods of Gene Ammons. That's $34.99. Soulful Moods of Gene Ammons. David Hoy says, I missed your question, David. Is Kenny Drew an OJC reissue? Kenny Drew is on Riverside. It's a Riverside. It's on Riverside, but it feels like an 80s. Yeah, OGC. Yeah, OGC-065. Yes. OJC 65. Yes. Herbie Nicole's Trio. Blue Note, $15.19. Tone Poet, $39.99. Eric Dolphy at the 5 spot with Booker Little, Mal Waldron, Richard Davis, $24.99. Preach Brother, Don Wilkerson, $29.99. And the Latin Bit, Grant Green, another Tone Poet, $34.99. When I come back, if Circus don't have a new bid, I got to sell it to Don for $10. Let me see what else I have back here. I think I got another Carcass album. FYI, Jason Jones and John Herron. Yep, I got Carcass, Swan Song. And this appears to be sealed. No, it's open. Carcass is going to be a $20 start. MMXX edition. Printed inner sleeve. It's on green, like a forest green colored vinyl. $20 start on that Carcass. All right, Chris Farrar on Dolphy. Eric Dolphy is sold to Chris Farrar for $19.99. All right, and then Circus. I lost Regina somewhere. Circus is sold for $10 to Don Nicole. And then we have David Hoy says Kenny for $14. Kenny Drew. David Hoy, that's sold you for $14. And then Jesse Rome said, oh, baby. That was right here. Jesse Rome, you get that for $14. Thank you. Carcass is a $20 start. Let's read the titles that's left in there. If anybody needs information or price again, don't hesitate to ask. I've already started a new bin, so how about this? Let's go through this one, and then let's do one more to try to get some more of this crate filled up. Maybe I could do, maybe I can go ahead and do a quick sort, and for our late night viewers, show the first batch of some of this other on sale stuff, the second price point. I got some more stuff here that's a second price point, just FYI. That would definitely get some stuff sold, some new sealed stuff. But let me read through these titles very quickly one more time. And the first thing I've got to do is this. The Flock, Emerson, Lake and Palmer. You can go ahead and ask price or information. Cheech and Chong, John Lennon, Tony Fontaine, Song of the Lamb, Bob Fabing, S.J., Lox Adanta Africana, Lost in the City, Cosmic Void, TV Idols, Corliss, Work It Out, Northwest Killers, The Mortals, George Benson. We have 4 Nights in February, John Coltrane, The Yo-Yos, Dangerous Man, Surfers, Babyface, Mannequin, and then the Jazz. We have Grant Green, we have Lee Morgan, Joe Henderson, Gene Ammons, Herbie Nichols, Don Wilkerson, and Grant Green again. Year on Carcass, I see 2013. It says 1995, which I think is the original year. Then it says 2013. And that's a $20 start. Green vinyl. Chris Paycheck says Lee Morgan, $14. And that was marked for 19. Go ahead and sell that for 14. Coltrane is $34.99. Let's put that up here with the other Jazz. $34.99. And then Cheech and Chong. Cheech and Chong, it's an original. It's got the original inner sleeve. It's VG. It does have the rolling paper, but it's only part of it. Somebody used the other part of the rolling paper. And then how much on Surfers? Surfers was Jesse Rome. Surfers Mood Volume 3, the Bob Simmons Memorial Album. That is sealed for $19.99. Sorry, wife is in bed, so TV is quiet. Yes, green vinyl on Carcass. Green vinyl. Do you want me to blow the air horn and say Jason Jones just bought a record for $5,000? Maybe that'll wake her up. It's on green vinyl, yes. Record guy for $27 for Coltrane. Give me 1 second. I'm cleaning up some more trash, and let me figure out if I can do what I just promised I said I was going to do, which is possibly some, what did I say? On sale or something like that, perhaps. Y'all, late night viewers possibly could get the first glimpse at them. Carcass is at 20. First, though, we have Coltrane being sold for 27. Best price on green Latin. Chris Ferrara, I've got it marked for $34.99. I'll sell it to you for 28. Carcass has a new bid for 22. 28 on that. I said buy one, get one free. Well, that's kind of like the half-off bins. But let me see what I got going on over here. See if I can do a quick sort of price right quick. 29, 29, 29. That can be 29. That will be, some of these will be cheaper. That's 24. That can't be. I'll go ahead and do these. I'll go ahead and reluctantly do that, and that, and that, and that, and that. I can't do that one. I'll do those two. I'll do that one. Can't do that one, or that one, or that one. I'll do that one. I know a bunch of people want it. I can't do that one or that one, but I'll do this one. I'll do that one. I'll do this one. I'll do that one. I can't do that one for sure, or that one, but I'll do this one. I can't do that one. I can't do that one. All right. So here is some late night viewing. On sale new vinyl, $29.99. Okay. On sale new vinyl, $29.99. On sale new vinyl, $29.99. And this is some stuff I was going to compile. So you can grab it now, or you'll see it tomorrow during prime time, and it will all get gone. Chris Ferrara, though, wants Latin green for $28. Let's go ahead and pull that to Chris Ferrara for $29.99, or what did I say? No, $28. $28. We're about to do $29. Jason Jones gets Carcass for $28. That's sold to Jason Jones. All right, I do have a couple more auctions, but let me go ahead and get rolling with these. Everything in here is $29.99. Okay, we already did $24.99 earlier. These were originally higher price records. First is Alanis Morissette, the collection. Clear vinyl, 2LP. It was $39. Now it's $29. Alanis Morissette. This shouldn't be on sale. The Cure, Japanese Whispers. It was originally $41.99. Now it's $29. And yes, that's how it originally came in this really flimsy shrink wrap. $29.99 on The Cure. Destruction was $50. It's on splatter vinyl. Now it's $29.99. Destruction. Jimmy Buffett fruitcakes. Just a random, shouldn't be in there type deal. $29.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, the Vaughan Brothers, Jimmy and Stevie, $29.99 on the Vaughan Brothers. First is Brian St. Clair on The Cure. That's sold to Brian St. Clair. Jason Jones first on Destruction. Then Kelly. Then Danny. That was on splatter vinyl, by the way. Pink Floyd, What in the World? $29.99. 50th anniversary edition of Pink Floyd. Halloween, The Time of the Oath. Halloween, Gatefold, $29.99. And Godsmack, Awake. Godsmack is $29.99. Godsmack. First is Leslie on Alanis Morissette, $29.99. We have Chris Ferrara on Pink Floyd, sold to Chris Ferrara. Kelly on Halloween, also next on Pink Floyd. Danny next on Halloween. Brian next on Halloween. Kelly first on Godsmack. And then Angela Lewis. I've got another one. There's another one for Angela. These are $29.99. We also have Toy Story, red vinyl, originally $45, now $29.99. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, 45th anniversary gold vinyl, $29.99 for Willy Wonka. We have Metallica's Apocalyptica. It is actually the cello group, and they're playing Metallica, blue vinyl, $29.99. Also, Soundgarden, What in the World? Super Unknown. Super Unknown is $26.99. And Dream Theater, What in the World? When Dream and Day Unite, $29.99 on Dream Theater. First thing is first, new auctions. Let me see what else I have over here. We're almost chipped away. I started the night with 2 entire crates, if you can visualize that, full of auctions. And I'm down to a handful in here. And the next thing is I think I had another Carcass in here. Some of these look kind of wild. This one looks extremely evil. I mean, it is like gory to say the least. And let's do this one here. It's a little bit less Symphony of Sickness. It's a little bit less, I feel more comfortable putting this one up. MMXX edition on Earache. It's probably on colored vinyl. Yeah, that's how the cover looked on that other album. It looks like just like dead, literally like dead carcasses and body parts and butchered people. So this is Carcass, and it is called Symphonies of Sickness white vinyl, $20 start on that. $20 start on that. That's Carcass, Symphonies, and I think I've got one more magazine. And I'm going to put, no, I've got two more. So let's do this other Circus magazine. Circus 1976. Captain and Tennille, Tommy Bolin, Kiss, Sci-Fi, Star Trek Lives, 1976, Bad Company, Orleans, Deep Purple, Advertisements for Stars, Eric Clapton ads. Very cool. That's a $10 start, Circus magazine. All right, first is Jeffrey Boynton on Soundgarden. These are all $29.99. We have Angela Lewis second on Soundgarden. Kelly Croom on Willy Wonka. That's sold to Kelly Croom. Who got Pink Floyd? Pink Floyd went to Chris Frazier. Pink Floyd goes to Chris Frazier. I may have said Chris Ferrara. Chris Frazier. Sorry, y'all have very similar names. And we have SRV. It's called Family Style. Music on Vinyl, limited edition 2000. Jimmy and Stevie Ray Vaughan, $29.99. Kelly, I know you're a first-time buyer tonight. Just FYI, I know you've bought a lot. They may send you an early, they kind of monitor first-time buyers. Since you've purchased a lot tonight, they may send you an early invoice, just FYI, to go ahead and get you prepaid. Some first-time people, we make sure, especially if you're buying a lot, you're good for it. So they may send you an early invoice. No guarantees, but it could be tomorrow or late tomorrow evening. And that way we just get some money on the table, as they say, because I know you've bought a lot tonight. Stana gets Stevie Ray Vaughan. Everybody else is in good standing. They buy from us every week after week. But some of the first-time buyers, we just make sure everything is good. Noah Khan, Stick Season. Noah Khan is $29.99. Carcass is a $20 start. Circus is $10. Buffett is on black vinyl. I think they only did them on black vinyl. Buffett is $29.99. We have Testament, Souls of Black. Testament is $29.99. Emily Ferguson wants Noah Khan. That's sold to Emily Ferguson. We also have Creed's Greatest Hits. That's now $10 off. Creed is $29.99. And we have Santana Shaman. That was $50. Now it's $29.99. Kelly Croom on Testament. That's sold to Kelly Croom. Also, we have Celine Dion, My Love, Celine Dion's Essential Collection, $29.99. Ozzy, No More Tears. That will be a fast sale. And Ultramatic MCs. Danny Thomason first on Santana Shaman. Calypta is on colored vinyl, yes. And I may have some extras of some of these that y'all have claimed. I may have some extras of some of these. So give me a second to figure out if I do. And some of these that y'all have claimed, I may have an additional copy to give to some people. But first, I got to do some condensing right quick to be able to flip through these bins. Let me do a quick check here. And see. I don't see any in here. There's another. Yeah, I knew I had another Santana. There's another Creed if I need it. Cash. And the rest of the stuff is really expensive records. 60, 60, 76, 55, 99, 79. I don't know how to do it. I'll probably just do a straight percentage off those. I'll probably just do like a straight 20% off or something on those tomorrow. Let's see what's going on here first, though. So Emily got Noah Khan. Kelly got Testament. Danny got Santana. Susie, I got another one for you. And Brian Thurman gets Ozzy. Angela Lewis, you're second. Also, Adventure gets Apocalypta. These are all $29.99. Circus Magazine just got one bid with Michael Rudolph for $10. That's sold. And Carcass is a $20 buy it now. Carcass is a $20 buy it now. White vinyl, Symphonies of Sickness. White vinyl on Carcass. That's a $20 buy it now. White vinyl. And I guess that's it in here. So one more time. Starting from the back, Jimmy Buffett, Fruitcakes, first time on vinyl, 30th anniversary, $29.99, $10 off. Toy Story is originally $45, now $29.99, red vinyl. That's an import only. That's why they're a little bit more expensive than normal, like picture disc soundtracks here in the United States. Danny gets Carcass for the $20 buy it now. That is sold to Danny Thomason. Dream Theater is still available. Music on vinyl, new and sealed, $29.99. Creed's Greatest Hits, that's a 2LP. First time that had a international release. It was truly a Walmart exclusive, $29.99. Celine Dion with My Heart Will Go On, love theme from Titanic, $29.99. And Ultramatic MCs was originally $46.99. Green vinyl, bonus, expanded with 6 bonus tracks, $29.99. All right, now let me see what else I have. I think I might have sold out of some stuff earlier tonight that there was extra copies of, and I said when I had time I would flip through stuff that was 24. I'm not seeing anything, though, off the bat in here. Saxon, do you still have Saxon Lionheart? I'll be looking right now, actually. Danny, I'm going to keep everything in here $29.99. They're already kind of discounted. Here's more Jar of Flies. I did those earlier tonight. I got a bunch of them. And there's more Stevie Ray Vaughns. I just put those on sale. So there's Jar of Flies for $24. There's Stevie Ray Vaughan for $29. I'm seeing what else maybe I discounted earlier that I have extra copies of over here. Let's see here. This is all fairly new stuff here. Yeah, this is like new stuff here. Stuff we just got in. This is a little bit older crate. There might be something back here. We need to go through that one tomorrow. Somebody asked for that the other night, that Exhorter album, Slaughter in the Vatican. It's on colored vinyl, $39. Richie Sambora. And Gorillaz. I just had that Gorillaz we had last night, Feel Good. What was the obituary title towards the back of the green bin on the right? You must have seen something back here. Let's see here. Obituary. I don't think there was. Or maybe over here. Back of the green bin on the right. I don't think there was one. All right. I think the last thing I'm going to do is a buy it now on these last 2 magazines. Here is another Circus magazine from 1976 with Ray and Dave Davies on the cover. And I'm going to bundle that with this Hit Parader magazine from like 1950. So those 2 for $15. That's my last 2 magazines tonight. So Circus and Hit Parader, both of those for $15. And I'm pretty much done with auctions. We have a few like other stray metal albums. I'll just straight price them, put them in the bins tomorrow. Let me put this crate over here. It's buy it now, best offer. Let me put this right over here so I can file these away later tonight. I've got a system going with the stuff we go through twice. Brent Robley wants the 2 magazines for the $15 buy it now. And pretty much all the on sale stuff I'm going to condense into this bin, which is right here. And that's all the on sale new vinyl we showed tonight. Helix, Dwight Yoakam, Willie, Mudhoney, Alice in Chains, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Ultramatic, Celine, Creed, Dream Theater, Toy Story, and Jimmy Buffett. So those are all still available. I was going to try to fill up this last 8th crate. That would have been great. We're very close, but it's almost time to probably pause. Let me look right over here and make sure there's nothing else that we had extra copies of. We do have great vinyl over here. Here's another Jimmy Buffett fruitcake, so I actually have 2 of those. I got more Testaments. Yeah, that's why I put that one in there. I got a bunch. I don't know if no one else commented because you missed out, but several more Testaments, which are $29.99, which I think is about cost on those, wholesale cost. And we had this earlier. Let me go ahead and put these in here. That was Black Keys on red vinyl for $24.99. Those are on sale. Black Keys red vinyl. We did a Beetlejuice. There were several people wanting a Beetlejuice backup. There's another one. $24.99 for Beetlejuice. $24.99. That was in the $24.99 bin earlier. And I know there was a lot of people back up on that one. Let's see. This is all relatively new stuff here. Yep, this is all new. And this is all new. I got to go back through all that. We got some great new stuff in stock. All right, so Beetlejuice, $24.99. Buy now, regret later if you don't. I do not have Horizons. Brent Robley wants a Black Keys, $24.99. Craig, I have not done that. I got a sticky note to do it, but I haven't done it. No, I haven't done it yet. Testament is on black vinyl. They're new music on vinyl pressings for $29.99. So tomorrow, when I'm going through new vinyl on sale, I'm probably going to start with this $29.99 stuff. and then I'll re-show all this, and it will probably almost all sell. So if you want something, I would claim it now. Michael Rudolph wants Beetlejuice for $24.99. Now, I have another crate that we'll do tomorrow. It will probably be like a flat percentage because there's stuff in here that's 55, 75, and it's really hard just to do a straight flip crate of that kind of stuff. So we'll do that tomorrow. Let me get all my crates now condensed and fantastic. Now, what was this bin? This bin here went there. There's the Mondo stuff, and there's the half-off stuff. All right, I think it's about time to move over to movie posters. Any last request? Don't you want to put a Type O negative with a Man on cover on sale? No, because those were dated July 26th. That's like a brand new arrival, pretty much. $46.99. That's sticker price. It has to. A couple things has to happen before I decide to discount those. They have to either be been here for 3, 4, 5, 6 months, or oh, here's more new vinyl over here. Let's see. Misfits, Deftones. I forgot about all this. Let me make sure there's nothing else in here I put on sale. Oh boy, I got wait. Here's that Docking. Yeah, I did one of those on sale. I did Green River. Let me show those, or at least this one. Golly, I forget how much we have. There's Joan Jett. I just ordered somebody a Joan Jett, and I just found another one. I just ordered more audio slaves, and here's 3 more of them. This is how I get overstocked on stuff. I don't know. We don't keep inventory on anything. I keep it all in my head. So Tim Holloway was on a waiting list for Joan Jett's Greatest Hits. I'm going to go ahead and give him one right now. This is sticker price to Tim Holloway. I got 2 more on the way tomorrow. Docking is $24.99, and Green River Rehab Doll is $24.99. I'm going to put those in the 24. Richie Sambora is right back here. Richie Sambora is $38.99. Stranger in This Town. First studio album by Bon Jovi's band member and guitarist. $38.99 for Richie Sambora. Music on vinyl, $38.99. All right. So yeah, like I was saying, I think it's time. I think it's time for some posters. Final call on vinyl. Boy, I'm hot. I'm almost sweating up here. I need to ask Brian. He's back there still packing orders. If it's hot back there, it's hot up here. I'm going to leave all that right there. And boy, it's been a great night. We have sold a lot. We've sold a lot. Angela, you would make my night if you buy a Richie Sambora. You would make Chad so happy that I may even do another show tomorrow if you buy that. I may even do another show tomorrow. Okay, so... one more half-off bin. Too late now. Everybody's already went to bed. We're already down to 106 people. The only people left here is probably curious what kind of posters we're about to show, or they're probably about to buy a poster. And this is also was on the non-payment. This is $129.99. $129.99. Let's see here. That was the Violent Films. Now, what else do I need to put here? Let's see here. We only went through tonight's stuff one time. I've gotten out of a bad habit of only going back through that stuff one time. Let me turn this sideways so I know I've gone through these. Give me a second. I'm playing cleanup here. Actually, I got to take a poll. So let's do a poll for the record, for the poster goers. Do y'all want to do more inserts? Do y'all want to do more inserts, or do y'all want to go through some boot boxes? I need a clear and accurate poll. Or I should say, go through random packets. More inserts or random packets? One record I had to keep a lot. Usually I keep high grade stuff, unusually high grade. Just gonna put this stuff over here. I'm still playing cleanup, so just bear with me. If I don't get these condensed and sorted, I'll never be able to know where they ended up. And then I'm going to accurately look at this pole, and we're going to make a determination. Show me the stuff I don't want to buy. Okay, that's going to be tough. That's going to be real tough. Well, we made a dent. All right, Angela is going to break my heart not buy Richie Sambora. Packets, inserts, boot boxes, half off. All right, give me 1 second. Regardless, I got to step to the back. So let me step to the back and 5 minutes, 2 minutes, more like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I got to get stuff. All right. Whew. Here we are. Okay. Sorry. It's hot up here. I had to I went and wash my face and cool down. I was like, I got to have a true break. I got to turn back on the air in here. I can't believe it's as hot this time of night in the store as it's got. Golly, it's got back up to 78 degrees in here. It was hot today in Tennessee. All right, though. Here we go, folks. Without further ado. So we're going to do a little bit of a mix. I picked out some great inserts, so I didn't want to leave us on a dud. I don't like this week. I knew I wanted great stuff, so I went and picked out some great inserts I know y'all are going to like and want. And then I have went and got some packets that I think it's some stuff we've never went through, or if we have, we're going to go through it again. And yeah, I can't remember. We're about to, but it's probably going to be 2/3 inserts, okay? Can y'all hear me? Everybody give me a test comment. I did unmute my mic, didn't I? Or am I walking around talking in silence? Okay, y'all can hear me. Good. Okay, so first things first, let's get my computer set up. But yeah, I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and tell you there is a Star Wars. I saw it somewhere. Let me make sure. So be on the lookout for that one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's not a really high-end one, but there is a Star Wars insert going to be shown. Let me find my laptop computer. I forgot to order food, so after the sale, I'm going to have to go get something unhealthy tonight. Where is my laptop? Did I already have it over here tonight? Oh, it's over here. Okay. There's that. All right. I don't know how much. I may have enough battery to make it through without having to get my charger. Let's see. Yeah, should be good. Because we're going to try to go fast like we have the other two nights. Thursday. Okay. But it's 1 a.m. I was about to say, boy, what night is this? All right. Let's go ahead and get logged in. I've been buying stuff myself. I've bought a lot of great stuff from the store this week. Yes, I do actually buy stuff for myself. Someone's like, Chad, you buy stuff from the store? What does that mean? But yeah, I mean, I buy stuff from the store. I wrote a check back to my own business for a lot of money. I've bought a lot of stuff. And I've been buying, for some reason, crazy stuff on eBay that I shouldn't. Me late at night on eBay is dangerous. I've been buying Legos, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, posters, comic books, autographs, concert posters. And I'll be like, whoa, I got to stop. I'm sure y'all know what that's like, right? Kind of like when y'all watch Coletco. All right, so let's show the first poster here. Let's do this one right here. Let me get them all out. I collect Legos. I don't put them together. But I collect Legos. I'm building almost an emporium at my house. My goal is to have I'm going to have like an entire toy store in my house before long. Earthquake. Spending money is fun. You only live once. I mean, what would you rather have? Money or an earthquake poster? Oh, we got plenty of time. It's only 12:11. For some reason, I thought it was almost 1 or something. All right, so wow, this one's pretty scarce. It's not rare, but it's pretty scarce. Let's see here. We have Michelle. Michelle, this is $55. $55. Last sold was $65. $55. Let's see. All part of my portfolio. Oh yeah, I've always been an advocate of asset investments. I have stocks. I have, what I consider, I guess, capital investments. But man, I would rather have a mint condition Led Zeppelin OG turquoise than I would probably stock in Coca-Cola. I'd rather have the Led Zeppelin record. I would rather have, a James Bond movie poster collection than some stocks. 55 on Earthquake. That one's pretty scarce. None have ever sold on Heritage. 55 on that one. 55 on that one. All right, let's pull another one out of the board and bag. Sinbad and the Eye of the Tiger. Sinbad and the Eye of the Tiger. See, they can just make more Coca-Cola stock. They could just say, you know what? We're about to make 100,000 more shares or whatever. They're not making any more 69 OG Led Zeppelins. I tell people about this is truly investments, and they're like, I don't like calling it an investment. And I'm like, why not? I mean, like collectors, they're like, a record's not an investment. I'm like, well, yeah, it is. That makes some people mad, though. Do not call it an investment. I'm like, okay, I won't. $35 on Sinbad. $35 on Sinbad. Michelle and Curtis. Seriously, a James Bond collection of posters. They're here in display on the store. I've got about 30 of them here hanging up in the store. I've got about another 30 at my house and storage. I've got a bunch of them. 35 on Sinbad. James Bond is an iconic brand. You're talking like Star Wars, James Bond, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter. You can't go wrong collecting stuff like that. Michelle gets Sinbad for $35. Michelle gets Sinbad for $35. Curtis, you were second. You can't groove to a Coke stock. Yeah, you can't you can't listen to the Lemon song with your Coke stock. Back Door to Hell. So first poster of the night, sold to Michelle for $35. A GoldenEye poster. I'm not for sure. Boy, you should see the one I have. I may have to roll y'all to the back. I'll roll the cart to the back of the store and show y'all some of my posters. Don't remind me at the end of the sale. I'll take y'all back there and let you see some of them. Especially the GoldenEye I've got. It cost a fortune to frame it. $25 on this one. Brent, Michelle, and Landreau. $25 on that. Michelle, you're next. Michelle officially has a streak started. She's on fire. First 2 posts of the night. She gets this one for 25. Next is X, Y, and Z. I think we've had this one already. $15. X, Y, and Z. Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras. Pat Boone. Tommy Sands. Um, All information on this. $25. $25. Brant and Michelle. Brant and Michelle, $25. The Shakiest Gun in the West with Don Knotts. Mardi Gras sold for $25 to Brent. The Shakiest Gun in the West. $2016. That's going back a ways. $35. $35. Brent, William, Michelle, and Craig. $35. Brent said sold, $35. Borrow Trouble with William Boyd, a.k.a. Hop Along Cassidy. Borrow Trouble. $2009, for $50 back in 2009. Not a lot of this from this film has been 1948. Wow. 1948. I'll do $45 on it. $45. Brant and then Michelle. Been a while since ones came up. Yeah, give me a second. I'll go over the conditions. I'm getting the next poster out. Give me a second. Yeah, this one's probably worthy of a condition look. Yeah, this one has tape on the right, Brent, and tape on the bottom. Yes, there's tape on the sides. It was tape repaired on the right-hand side. Tape repair on the right-hand side. Everything else so far tonight, I hadn't seen any flaws. Yeah, I hadn't seen really any flaws of any of the other ones we've had tonight. Michelle, that's yours for $45. So piece of tape right here and right there. 1948. That's Michelle's if she wants it. All right, let's see who's paying attention. Let me figure out exactly what this is. Wow, if you search Star Wars poster, 53,000 results. Let's see if I can narrow this down. This is, okay, so this is 1982. There it is. Star Wars 20th Century rolled very fine. Tom Jung artwork. All right, so this is a 1982 reissue advertisement for New Hope. So this is a 1982 reissue advertisement for New Hope. One sold in October of last year for $109. And does that one have a line? Okay, yeah. Very fine minus. Very fine minus. Now, what's wrong with it? Ours has got darker colors for sure. Ours has got a little bit bolder colors. So 109 about a year ago. Revenge of the Jedi does. Revenge of the Jedi, which was later Return of the Jedi. So Michelle passed on borrowed time. So the Hopalong Cassidy is still available for $45 if anybody wants it. And this, based on condition, yeah, it's rolled. It never has been folded. No pinholes. It's Star Wars. It's 1982. $1.25, as they say. $125 on this one. I've got Brent, Landro, Kenny, Craig, Curtis, William, Michelle, Dominique. $125 is the price. First person to get next in line is Landro. Brent passes. $125 on Star Wars. Very nice condition. Ooh. See, this was behind one. I didn't even know we had this next poster. Didn't even know we had this one. So Landro, you're next in line at $125, and then Kenny, and then Craig. So we'll see what he says, and then Kenny, then Craig. Right now, though, we have Blazing Saddles. From the people who gave you the jazz singer, Blazing Saddles. Insert. Wow. This one may be the best one of the night. So right now, Star Wars was Brent. He's passed. We're going to see what Landro says. And then Kenny, and then Craig's already passed. Landro passes on Star Wars. Kenny, you're next on Star Wars for $125. Blazing Saddles. Rolled, not folded, flat, no pinholes, a little bit of humidity spots right there. Kenny gets Star Wars for $125. Star Wars is sold for $125. The last Blazing Saddle sold May of this year in fine, very fine minus for $250, and then one sold for $100. And then one sold for $216, and then a bunch sold for around $180. So, really good poster here. $250, $216, $180, $189, and then you're going back like 6 or 7 years. So, $195. $195 on Blazing Saddles. Wow. That might be one of the better ones we have found so far. And I have Kenny, Brent, Landro, Michelle, Dominic, Josh, Mark, and that's the order. And then Chris Frazier. So 9 people in line for this one. $195. Last sold in similar condition, $250. $195. Sold. All caps. I like that. Kenny Begley says he'll take it. He got Star Wars and Blazing Saddles. Blazing sold to Kenny for $195. Nice pickup. Unique size there. Hound Dog Man starring Fabian. Hound Dog Man, 1959. Think that had anything to do with Elvis Presley? $25. It was folded, so it has been folded. It has some tape repair, folded with tape repair. Overall, it presents pretty well. You see a color break right there. It is 1959. Brent and then Michelle, $25. Trying to get all this tape off so I don't get it stuck to... This one don't want to come out. Must be some residue on it somewhere. There we go. Pass and pass on Hound Dog. Next is The Taming of the Shrew with Elizabeth Taylor and Richard Burton. The Taming of the Shrew. Brent and then Michelle. I don't really see where an insert is ever sold here. I'll go buy some of the one sheets and say $35. It is of Elizabeth Taylor, Richard Burton film. $35 on that. Give me 1 second to look at it though. Let me also make sure I hadn't left behind any posters here in these cardboard backs. So $35. Yeah, I was about to say, I think I saw some bleed through right there. Yeah, there is some bleed through. Somebody, of course, wrote the name on the back. Let's do it. Actually, I'm seeing more stuff I didn't look at the first time. There's tape there. $25. $25. I just now really getting to look at it. $25 on that one. Michelle, it can be yours if you want it. Sold or passed, please. Lawrence of Arabia, which I'm pretty sure is a reissue from 70. Yeah. Lawrence of Arabia. Yep. Still pretty good. I don't think an insert is ever sold. Very unique sizes with these. Yeah, so let's do... Okay, so Michelle is sold on The Taming of the Shrew for $25. Lawrence of Arabia. No, that's how it's made. I was about to say, is there something on it? That's how it's made. That's part of the artwork. $35 on that. Landro, Brent, and Michelle. $35. Don Hound Dog Man for $20.15. I think I priced it for $25, didn't I? I better wait on that one. I go back through them at the end. If you want it right now, I'll sell it to you for $20. I priced it for $25 earlier. Landro gets this for $35. That's a pretty big movie, even as a reissue. I never had one sold on there. But I'll do Hound Dog Man for $20. I think I priced it for $25. There are some very expensive Lawrence of Arabia posters. Some of the originals, of course. Super big money. And I may even have one. I'm about to show it to you. You just never know what I might bring out. Don't Give Up the Ship with Jerry Lewis. Not Jerry Lee Lewis. Don't Give Up the Ship. Insert. It's been a while. Like 9, 10 years ago. $25. Brent and then Michelle. $25. Overall, pretty nice. It's been folded, but not a lot of color breaks. 1959. Small pinholes at top and bottom, like staple holes. Very small. Sold to Brent for $25. Hold on a second, Brent. I can't tell if that's... this actually may have... I thought it was like part of the ropes, but it looks like there's some stray pencil marks right here. Yeah. There's some stray pencil marks right there and there. So there's 3 right there, there's 2 right there, and there's 2 right there. It almost looked like part of the ropes or something of the ring at first, but then I was like, wait a minute, that's not part of it. Oh boy, this is a cool one. Sell this to Brent for $15. It is pencil. We'll change the price on that one. That was an overlook on my side. Nighttime in Nevada. Nighttime in Nevada. Roy Rogers. There it is. 2018. $74. 2015. $50. How about we do a nice, flat $55 on this one? 1948, great graphics, Roy Rogers, just $55. How could you say no to that, Brent? How could you say no? How could you? How could you say no? Yeah, that's that classic 50s, 60s headshots. Sold to Brent for $55. Moving on. The Return of the Pink Panther. The Return of the Pink Panther. Insert. You see this pink? See that pink ink on the back? The pink ink? The pink ink is kind of blended in right there on the letters. It doesn't really take away from it too much, but there's some pink ink. It looks like where maybe the inking on this was really hot, maybe even dripping at one point. $35. $35. Did you want Hound Dog? Dawn never did say yes or no to Hound Dog Taylor. I was at 25. She offered 10. I said 20. Dawn never did say yes or no on that. But Brent, Michelle, and William on this one. $35. Peter Sellers. An original. An original. Dawn pass. Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss your comment. Michelle, Pink Panther, $35. And then William, decision goes to you if she passes. While they're thinking about that, our next one is The Wackiest Ship in the Army with Rick Nelson. I love how they're standing on the anchors or the hooks over here. The Wackiest Ship in the Army. What did we just have? We had something kind of called that, didn't we? The Wackiest Ship in the Army. Insert. Possibly none sold. There is, it looks like an insert or a 3-sheet. It's only $25. $25 on that. William Warner, Pink Panther's yours for $35 if you want it, William Warner. Wackiest is $25. Michelle, only one on that one. Wackiest, $25. Let's go ahead and show this movie right here. This is Norwood with Glenn Campbell. Norwood, also Joe Namath. I think that's Joe Namath there. Michelle sold on Wackiest for $25. Norwood is $25, Brent. Norwood, $25. Pretty nice. It was folded, no color breaks. Right there at the top, you see the light crease, and then down there at the bottom. That's about the only thing wrong with it. All right, let's see what this is. We have The Last Time I Saw Archie. Norwood's available for $25 if anybody wants it. Last Time I Saw Archie. Robert Mitchum. It's pretty cool. $35 on that one. Robert Mitchum, Jack Webb. $35 on that one. $35 on that one. We got about a dozen more inserts, and then I'll do some other random stuff. The Guns of Fort Petticoat. That's got really cool graphics on it. First, though, Last Time I Saw Archie is sold to Brent for $35. The Guns of Fort Petticoat. Audie Murphy. Audie Murphy. Wow, not a lot of stuff on this one. Make sure I spelled everything right. Guns of Fort Petticoat. Guns of Fort Petticoat. Yep. All right, let me search a different database here. There's a half sheet. A half sheet sold $48 last year. $45 on this one. $45 on this one. I got Brent and then Michelle. He put A for Audie, and then Michelle put H for something. But either way, I'm assuming this is what y'all wanted. Paul Brothers, Pink Panther for $25. $45 on Guns, sold to Brent. Paul, can we meet in the middle? I know that inking is distracting right there, but Other than that, it's in really good condition. $30 on that. That guns is sold to Brent for $45. And we have what? I know some of y'all are dying to get to some road posters, which are coming up soon. I think we'll start, if not next week, most likely next week. We have Savage Frontier with Alan Rocky Lane. Another really cool graphic Western. Pink Panther sold to Paul Brothers for $30. Pink Panther is sold for $30. Savage Frontier, another really cool. Wrong place, Chad. Copy. Insert. Yeah, not a lot on this. Not a lot on this one. Let's see if I can find remotely. There is a one sheet 2016. $35. Did we have this one already this week? I don't think so. I don't remember any of this up here. I don't remember this. Very nice condition. Sold to Brent for $35. Changing genres a little bit. See what we have here. Father of the Bride. Spencer Tracy. Joan Bennett. Elizabeth Taylor. Father of the Bride. Pretty good one here. There's the reissue. Wow. This is actually a reissue, and it seems like it sells for more. R 1962. $276. $45. Yeah, it's weird. Actually, the last one sold 4 years ago was $276, surprisingly. But then before that, 7 years ago, $45. So what's up with that? That's called an outlier. Let me search a different database over here. There's one kind of like at 150 sold on eBay, and then another insert sold for 140. It's a pretty good poster here. I'm kind of torn. Obviously, don't come up for sale too often, though. Let's see here. $135. $135. I mean, I'm looking at sold eBay prices. I know the most recent one seemed kind of high, but they obviously don't come up for sale too often. But it looks like it's a $150 poster on there for sure. $135. Landro, Brent, and then Paul Brothers. $135 on that one. Brent, you're next in line. He's passed. That's sold to Brent for $135. Now this next one, I think we've had already. Harry and Walter Go to New York. $15. Harry and Walter go to New York. I accidentally grabbed that one. I didn't even mean. I started pulling out of the sleeve, and I thought I'd done a magic trick. I thought I'd grab this poster, and I started looking at it. I was like, wait a minute. That's not even the one I grabbed. This is the one I wanted to get. Swashbuckler. Swashbuckler. Oh, it's spelled swash, and then buck, and then lur. $25. William, Michelle, and Curtis. $25. William, Michelle, and Curtis. William passes. Michelle, it's yours for $25 if you want it. North of the Great Divide, Roy Rogers, 1950. North of the Great Divide. No insert is ever sold. I know we had the one sheet because I remember that one. Yeah. Great artwork. There's the half sheet. Wow, no insert, though, to ever sell. That's saying a lot. Michelle gets Swashbuckler for $25. I'll do this one for $75. Roy Rogers, North of the Great Divide. Just a little bit of creasing right down in here. Great colors, no rips or tears. Paul, Brent, and William, $75. Paul, Brent, and William, $75. Paul passes. Brent, you're next. These aren't, well, I guess they are creases, but they're just kind of like little fractures. They don't really break the color right in here. It looks really good to me. Brent said sold $75. Okay, and then we have cotton picking chicken pickers. Cotton picking chicken pickers. Now, I don't know if this is a signature, but right down below Hugh X. Lewis, somebody wrote Hugh X. Dale Reeves and Hugh X. I don't know if he actually signed that. Somebody wrote down below it, though, Hugh X. $25 if anybody wants it. $25. It's available. $25. Let's see what else we have here. This was in the same packet. It's a window card for Tennessee Country Music Caravan, Tennessee Jamboree. A 2-in-1. It's a window card. Tennessee Jamboree and Country Music Caravan. $20 on that, Landro. $20 on that. I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 or 6 more inserts. Landro sold on this for $20. The Gay Ranchero. The Gay Ranchero. Wow. Brent is the only one on the screen. So a half sheet sold on eBay 2 years ago, 7 bids, $330. There's only ever been one insert sale, and that was 7 years ago for $549.70. Wow. Then there's where a one sheet sold for $126. And then there's where a one sheet sold for $454. There's where a half sheet sold 13 years ago for $40. Kind of all over the place on this one. I think I got you blocked in, Brian. Yeah, I don't want you to leave. This is a good one. Josh Westbrook wants cotton picking for $25. So, thanks for staying so late, Brian.
No problem, bro. No problem.
Brian's been in the back. He's just now leaving, everybody. It's 12:53. He's been back there packing up orders. Somebody said the other day, or just a moment ago, the other day, it's like, you're not kidding. There's people. Charles Verano said he got tracking number.
Yeah, man.
So, all right.
Card out. We got 8 more crates full.
Fantastic. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Appreciate it as always. So, Brent, this is tough. Obviously, the last one sold and the only one sold was way up there, but some other comps for similar one sheets recently. A reissue for $126. It's obviously a rare poster. And then another one sheet, the actual original from 1948, which this is 1952, sold for $454. I'm going to say $175. $175 on this, Brent. $175. That's just my that's my price. And the last insert sold for over $500. All right, we have, this is pretty cool. Last of the Pony Riders, Gene Autry. Cool graphics on that one. Last of the Pony Riders. Did I misspell something? Oh, yeah, I put lost. I was like to say, why is there no results whatsoever? There we go. 45. Those are one sheets. There's an insert from 2015. What's inserts? One sheet selling for 53, 28, 45. This is $35. $35 on this one. It's got $25. It's got a rip. $25. It's got a rip and it's got some chipping right here. $25 on that one. I price them till I look at them a little bit better. And then I'm like, uh-oh, wait a second. Okay, and we're down to some that I think I got some duplicates of. Yep, there's 2 in this one. And we've never shown this before. Then I got some other stuff here for us. So Brent passes on that. The first one I have here is My Darling, Oh My Darling Clementine, Roy Acuff, 1949. Oh My Darling Clementine. What time does Cookout close? Cookout. Quick Google search. Lebanon. Closes at 2 a.m. Okay, I can make it because we're not going to be going to 2 a.m. This is pretty cool, though. 1949. 2010. The one sheet sold for $40. No inserts. $45. Michelle Gets Last of the Pony Riders for $25. Michelle Gets Last of the Pony Riders for $25. $45 on this. Brent Landreau. Michelle, I got you down for Pony. $45 on this. It's another scarce one. Not a lot of examples, Brent and Landreau. Not a lot of examples out there. I mean, like John, Paul, I mean, everybody that's worked here that does this pricing and research for me, they said the same thing. Like, man, you just don't go many places and see a wide variety of original movie posters for sale. Like, you know, there's not like, you don't drive down the road and see stores that say movie posters, like a whole store of movie posters. So some of this stuff is pretty scarce. I think that's why y'all enjoy buying it, and that's why we do this every night. I've been into a lot of antique malls all across the country. Antique stores, collectible stores. You may see occasionally a movie poster. You know, you'll see like some hanging up. But I've never been anywhere personally where they've had like a whole like room full of just movie posters like this. And when I originally bought these, that's what I had in mind. I was going to price them all and like just put them out in the store and let people know we had them and had just have people come here. Then they sat in the back for like 3 years, and now we're just now kind of getting to them this year. So My Darling is sold to Brent for $45. This is From Nashville with Music. Country music stars George Jones, Marty Robbins, Merle Haggard, the Jordanaires, Don Gibson, Buck Owens is on this one. From Nashville with Music. You know, just something you don't see all the time, especially in these much quantities. I'm very lucky to have been able to acquire this collection. From Nashville with Music. $25 if anybody wants it. Very cool colors. Orange. Tennessee orange. $25 on that one. Landreau, $25 if you want it. And then these last two is kind of a staple here. I've only got one tonight if you don't have one already. Actually, hold on. I got one more to do. And then I've got... Let me do this one first. Landreau gets Nashville for $25. Jesse, you're second. Let's go ahead and do this one. Hoot Nanny Hoot. We've had a lot. We've had inserts. We've had half sheets. We've had one sheets. Johnny Cash is on this one. George Hamilton. Hoot Nanny Hoot is $25. It's got a piece of tape at the bottom. 1963. It has a small tear. Looks like maybe where it was tacked up. Hoot Nanny is $25. And then this one's really cool. I still don't think everybody's got one yet. And I knew there was at least another in this insert size. And I'm not saying this is the last one, but it could be. And luckily, this one's nice. It's never been folded. And it is called Door to Door Maniac, which had another title, but that's a Johnny Cash movie. Door to Door Maniac. There's the half sheet insert. I can't remember what we've already sold a couple of these for. I don't think I did find the insert. Yeah, there I did. Yeah, the last insert sold in 2009. 2009 was the last time an insert sold. And then one sheets were like 58 and 30. I'll do this one. It's in nice condition. $55. No pinholes, no rips or tears, and it's never been folded. $55. Brent, Landreau, and Josh. Brent, Landreau, and Josh. And then these are $35. I'm pretty sure I got to pull one for Lillian. Somebody was waiting for one, but I knew I had more, and here they are. This is Nashville Rebel, $35. Nashville Rebel, Waylon Jennings. Waylon Jennings. Brent gets door to door for $55. That's so to Brent. And then I've got 2 Nashville Rebels. Very cool. $35. And then this very last poster, let me step to the back and see if I can find the duplicate before I show this one, because, well, I'll show you in just a second. If not, I'll do it tomorrow. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I got one more insert before we do some of this other random stuff I'd set aside. Still trying to clean up stuff behind the counter. Anybody on a Nashville? Make sure my mic test 1, 2. Okay. 35. So Landro, and Brent, and Josh. Landro, Brent, and Josh. So this one I think is a little bit better. This first one, Landro, I don't think there's hardly anything wrong with it. Brent, you're next. Brent, this one has a small piece of residue right there where my thumb is. Other than that, it's really nice. Colors and everything. Yeah, Corey, I didn't know. Are you going to drive? I looked at the stuff you had. I was just going to make sure you were going to drive from. I mean, I'm interested. I just didn't see a whole lot there. Far as, I mean, we can try to get together on a price before you bring all that. I mean, is that everything you had? Because, I mean, you got quite a bit there, but I was going to make sure if you're driving from Jamestown and you're ready to sell it, I didn't want. Sometimes when people drive here, I want to make sure we have a deal almost done. We've had some people drive here recently from like long distances and then find out their stuff's not really worth that much. So, or they're not going to get as much as they thought. Nashville Rebel is sold to Brent, that next one with the little residue there on the side for $35. And here's the last insert poster for tonight, I think, unless there's a double behind some of this cardboard. And it's a James Bond, Never Say Never Again. It's actually an unofficial movie. It's not really part of the original James Bond sequence. But it's one of the last Sean Connery movies he did. Never Say Never Again. And this is an insert. And the only reason I'm selling this is because there's another one right here behind me. But it is a Sean Connery James Bond movie. And if somebody wants it, it is $95. $95. $95. But Corey, if you bump the message, I can probably tell you what I can give for everything, and then you can send it in the mail, and I can mail you a check if we get together on a price. Or if you want to come here, it's really hard to meet me here, okay? I got somebody who works here, Michael, and he's been trying to meet me here for 2 weeks. He's been trying to meet me here for 2 weeks, and he works here. So, as you see, I operate at night, and I'm the only coin buyer here. So, I can try to do a deal with you, but it's very difficult. I will say that. We don't really do coins and knives much anymore. I got somebody who buys all my records. Now, Tanner can buy coins, so it might be better to make sure we do a deal and then make sure Tanner's here so he can check and verify everything, or we can do something through the mail. Yeah, redone. This is the equivalent to Thunderball. So it's got the same storyline as Thunderball, actually. Pretty much the same movie Sean Connery was in. It's kind of like a remake of Thunderball. Never Say Never Again. So yeah, pretty much his last James Bond film, 1983. It's let me look that up. Yeah, Thunderball. Yeah, it's pretty much a remake of Thunderball. Just trying to figure out if you would actually or have it set up because it'll be Saturday I drive up. Yeah, well, you got to make sure I can be here, or Tanner can be here, and you just got to make sure, or if we have a deal done. So, all right, nobody on this, $95. I've got one behind me I'm keeping. I'm going to have it framed and add it to my collection. All right, we'll go back through all those in just a second. Let me see what's in some of these folded posters here. I have no idea, but we're about to find out. But Corey, we've got to where we pretty much, we buy coins and knives every week. Case just delivered brand new knives. We're ordering Case knives left and right for the holiday season. And we're stockpiling coins, but we just don't buy them on a regular basis much anymore. So it's really hard to meet somebody here to take care of those and get those deals done. All right, so here is Tarzan and the Jungle Boy. Tarzan and the Jungle Boy. Probably going to go through some of these and figure out what we have here. People ask me every day, Chad, what all do you buy? And in order of importance is probably records, music memorabilia, coins, knives, toys, comic books, pop culture. Michelle, Tarzan, at the wrong angle, it looks like it has bleed through. As you see, there's writing on the back, but as you flip it over, you really can't see it all that much unless you kind of hold it up to the light. $15, Michelle. Tarzan and the Jungle Boy. $15, Michelle. Tarzan and the Jungle Boy. Michelle said sold. Tarzan and the Jungle Boy sold for $15. And I have another one, pretty much like the same thing if anybody wants it. There's another Tarzan and the Jungle Boy. $15. It's got, you really can't see it till you hold it up to the light. $15. Brent, there's another one if you want it. The bleed through actually on that dark orange background isn't that bad. Brent said sold for $15. Moving right along, folks. What are we down to? It's 109. We're down to 47 faithful viewers. Oh, this is a cool one here. Nice graphics. Nice condition. Tarzan and the Great River. I don't know if we've ever shown that one. Tarzan and the Great River. Nice. It has just one little tear right there at the top. The very, very top. Looks like a pinhole ripped out. $35 on that. Tarzan and the Great River. Brent and then Michelle. Cool graphics. Cool graphics. I've actually got several of these. Michelle, that's yours. That might have been one of the better ones. Let me open up another one. I think they're all... Let's see if this one... Yeah, that one's pretty much the same. It's got a pinhole there and there, very small. So that one's pretty much the same. Michelle gets that one for $35. That's sold to Michelle. There's another one. And then I have another one. And then I have another one. So if anybody else wants one of those, that one just has two light pinholes at the top, Brent. This one, 2 pinholes at the top. This one has a little bit of a staining at the bottom, though. So that one's pretty similar to the one Michelle. This one, I can already tell you, has a tear in it. So I've only got 3 more, and the next best one was the first one I just opened with the 2 small pinholes at the top. And it looks like that's it. And here's another, no, this one's different. This is a different movie. Tarzan, in case y'all didn't know, was a big deal. Here's another Tarzan and the Jungle Boy. This one I'll do for $10. I sold Brent and Michelle one. This one has some ripped corners. It also has Elvis written on the back. This one's $10. There's another Tarzan and the Jungle Boy. $10 on that one. So there's 3 of those still left. There's one of those. All right, here's a different movie. Brent, I'm assuming you're passing on the Jungle Boy. You've already bought one. This appears to be in nice condition. No, it's not. It's got writing on it. Tarzan's Deadly Silence. Somebody put red ink on his face. Let's see if the other one's better. This one's got some pretty big rips in it. Yeah, that's got tears. All right. So those are kind of beat up. I doubt, Michelle, you would want either one of those. If you do, let me know and I'll give you a price. Jesse takes the Jungle Boy, this one here, for $10. The one that had the torn corner. Let's move on to, we may have one for Brent here. Uh-oh. Brent, I think I have found you a Tarzan in the Great River that has no pinholes whatsoever. And it's crisp and nice. Very similar to the first one like Michelle bought. Except it just had that one tear there. $35. There's one if you want it, Brent. That's a cool one. And then, Michelle, I will show you this right here. Tarzan and the Great River sold to Brent for $35. And what do we have here? Michelle, there's where they colored in his face and eyes with red Sharpie. And there's a couple squiggly lines next to his ear. Let's see what this is. Oh, we had this the other night. Southern Star with George Segal and Ursula Andress, a Bond girl. I think we were selling those for $35. The Southern Star, very crisp and very nice. Michelle said she'll do 10 on that. You got it. That's sold to Michelle. The Tarzan Deadly Silence for 10. Southern Star is $35. Ooh, what do we have here? Well, I don't ever remember this. Cool graphics, though. Sandokan the Great. It does have a torn corner. Let me show that first. But look at these graphics here on this one. Sandokan the Great. Michelle, $25 because of that torn corner and a torn corner over here. So bottom left torn corner, top right ripped, and top left ripped. Or top left ripped, top right torn corner. Sandokan the Great. Awesome graphics on that one in colors though. $25. So to Michelle. Very cool. Lucille Ball and Mammy. I've got, just so you'll know, in case those that's getting kind of sleepy, a little tired on me, here's what I've got left over here. I've got let me sort through them. This next poster, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This next poster, I got 6 or 7 of them. I got the Africa, Texas style, and I got one random lobby card. So let me go ahead and show one of these, and then maybe we can sell a bunch to a lot of different people. If anybody wants Mammy, $10. And then whatever doesn't sell, I'll do some kind of big bundle deal on, which will include some pretty cool posters back there, as y'all have seen. But here's the one I've got 6 or 7 of. Best of my memory, it had great graphics. I think we've had this before. Maybe not. Sands of the Kalahari. Sands of the Kalahari. Let's see what we have here. Sands of the Kalahari, 1965. Let's see here. This one has a rip at the top. Let me see what the other ones look like. That one has a rip at the top. Yeah, I may have run out of time for my tour. I was going to try to be done by 1:30. I'm running out of time. $15 if anybody wants one. This one has a rip at the top. There's 2 of them. I think they all have some kind of small flaw, like a small tear or a small rip. Brent, though, you're first if you want the best one I have. Just $15. This one has a small rip at the bottom, but it's very crisp. This one has a small rip at the bottom. $15. And I think sometimes the way I had these stacked, maybe, yeah. They all have something. I don't think there's going to be a perfect one of these. If anybody wants a decently nice one for $15, how could you say no? Brent says he'll take the first one. And Michelle said she'll take one. Let me give Brent this one. So Brent's will be going on top. That's $15 to Brent. Michelle, I'll give you that next one I just laid out. If anybody else wants one, just say sold. I think that second best one I laid out, Michelle, is going to be going to you. Craig's passed. And then Curtis, let me know if you want one. I've got a few more, but they're all going to be very similar like that. That's a cool looking poster, though. Very cool graphics. There, and there. Sand. So who else commented? Yeah, I guess Curtis, you're the only other. Curtis, I can open up the last. Let me see, Curtis, if this one. Curtis, this one's just got a couple pinholes, a little bit of wear at the bottom there. That's not a bad looking one. It's got pinholes at the top. That was not too bad, Curtis. All right. Now, the last thing I have to do, and we may have time to roll this thing to the back. Let me make sure it's all one piece. I might sell y'all a blind poster. If I can lay it out, I will. Is it all one piece? It is missing the bottom piece. Okay, so I can't show that. It's a 3-sheet, but it's missing the bottom. I have a feeling. Also, Sean, somebody has a pending post in the group where they found the bottom part of a 3-sheet. And then here's a random lobby card for $5. Jack Nicholson in the border. Lobby card for $5. Curtis will take the Sands of the Kalahari. All right, so the first thing is let's go through the inserts. I'm going to try to recap these prices. If you want something, let me know, or if you want to make an offer. James Bond, Never Say Never, Sean Connery, $95. Hoot Nanny Hoot, $25. The Gay Ranchero, $175. So we're going to go back to the inserts very, very quickly. Buy it now, best offer. Bond, $95, Hoot, $25, Gay Ranchero, $175. Harry and Walter Go to New York, $10 on that one. Norwood, $25. Hound Dog Man, $25. Borrowed Time, I'm pretty sure I said $45. We didn't have much left over. We're back to the beginning. X and Y and Z, X, Y, and Z was $10. And Earthquake, the very first one, was $55. Wow, there's not much left there. Those are all buy it now, best offer. Earthquake, $55. X, Y, and Z, $10. Borrowed Trouble, $45. Hound Dog Man, $25. Norwood, $25. Harry and Walter, $10. Ranchero was $175. The last insert sold for over $500 of that one. So that was scarce. And then Hoot Nanny Hoot was $25 and Bond was $95. Bond, $250. Bond, Gay, and Borrowed. Bond, Gay, and Borrowed. Josh Westbrook said he'll take the Ranchero for $175. He just asked before, Brent, and that is sold to him for $175. And if you want Bond and Borrowed, the B's and B's, best on Bond is $85. Best on Bond is $85, and then Borrowed, it does have tape on it. 20 on that one. If you're buying both of them, $105. $105 for those two. $105 for those two. Paul Brothers, I will sell you Earthquake for $45. Nice pickup there. That was a pretty good one. Surprised there wasn't more interest in that. Earthquake sold to Paul for $45. And Brent, $85. And I'll do 20 on this one if you're buying the Bond. He's is $100 and I'm groovy. All right, sell those to Brent for $100. Borrow Time, I guess put that in at 20 and put Bond in at 80. So 20 and 80 on those. And that leaves Hoot Nanny Hoot. Harry and Walter, 25 on Hoot. Harry and Walter, 10. Norwood, 25. Hound Dog, 25. And X, Y, and Z for 10. And now the one sheets back here that were left over. We had that Sands of the Kalahari. We had one of those, two of those, three of those, four of those. There's Manny, 5. Southern Star, 6. Tarzan Deadly. Great River, 7, 8, 9. I'll do all these one sheets that's left over. I'll do all those one sheets that's left over, including all those Kalaharis, for $35. $35 for all those. $35 for those, which I think is really good because those Sands of Kalaharis are in there. Brent, you made an offer on Hound Dog, but Paul says he would take it. So 25 on that. It's yours for 25, or you can pass to Paul for 25. And then the one sheet bundle, $35. I think is a really good price. Let me start moving the cart. He said, sell it to Paul. Paul, you get Hound Dog for $25. I already told Kenny I probably was, but I got a few minutes. I also just remembered, I said I was going to cookout, but I think my mom left me food. I think I have goulash in the, we may lose connection too. I don't know how well this is going to work. I think I've got goulash in my fridge over here. Whoop. I didn't mean for that landing to be that hard. Everybody still with me? I stopped and getting car sick. Yeah, that was wild. I didn't mean for that crash to happen like that. Let's see here. I don't know if my camera can point up this high. They got to retighten all these. I don't know if I can even get up that high. Almost. Let me go back a little bit further. Let's start over here. I might have to do it from a greater distance. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Where's my hand at? That's Goldeneye. That's a big one. That's I think that's a 50 by 80. Spy Who Loves Me, License to Kill, No Time to Die, and For Your Eyes Only. For Your Eyes Only, No Time to Die, License to Kill. Those are one sheets. GoldenEye. And then let me turn this almost at a completely different angle back here. See if I can get them. I might have to roll it to the other side. Let's see here. Nope, I'm going to have to roll it over here so I can get back from that angle like that. These are all $5 records. If you come here in the store, you can shop and dig in for these $5 records. That's what these bins are full of. $5 records. Almost. We go back a little bit further. It's going to be from across the room, but... So that's one of my favorites, Moonraker. Tomorrow Never Dies. Octopussies are really cool. There's a couple variants of Octopussy. I bought the one that has the airplane from the opening scene. There's a GoldenEye, Quantum of Solace. These are really sentimental here. These are, I know it's like small. I can't show them though until I'm on this. This is about the best angle I can give you. Those are All-Star Dairy Batman posters, and then that's an Eric Clapton. Most of my Bond stuff's at my house. I stored these here one day. I got most of these framed all at one time, and I didn't have anywhere to put them. So I got crazy and climbed up on a ladder about 3 years ago, and I put them all up here, and they've been up here since then. So, and I hadn't had time to get them back down and take them home. So about 3 years they've been up here. Most of mine are at home though, but I think I have them all. Now I'm trying to get foreign Bond posters, and I'm trying to get the advances. But I think I have all the Roger Moores. I know I've got all the Pierce Brosnan. Definitely I'm missing the George Lazenby. I don't have one of those yet. And I don't have, I've only got a couple Sean Connerys. I've got a few. But Paul's seen some kind of Titan figure. What'd you see, Paul? Oh, if you, listen, if we get over here in this toy booth, y'all are going to, I have so many toys I've never shown. I mean, we got boxes full of stuff over here. Is this where you seen these? Where did you see that stuff at? Probably some of this stuff. And then over here, yeah, pretty cool stuff over here. And then let me back out. I got some, it's hard to navigate this thing, by the way. This is stuff I've never really shown. And then over here, really good toys. That's what's in those tubs. Let me wheel this thing right back in here, though. Here's where, if y'all hear me say I'm going to the back, here's some stuff I couldn't carry earlier. So here's some one cert that we're going to do those tomorrow. And if y'all ever hear me say, oh, yeah, here's all those posters that never got invoiced. Kenny, I think this entire crate right here is yours. Lisa Montgomery and Kenny and Brent. And I think those are all posters that never got invoiced. They got mixed up with stuff and we never did bill. No one ever said anything, though. But here is some of Fred's stuff. When you hear me say I'm back here digging, this is what I have to do. I tripped over this frame earlier and fell, but all these tubs are full of stuff we hadn't gone through yet. Let me back up. But yeah, the inserts are kind of buried in there. And then this is all this frame stuff here that I've recently got from Fred. We have it stacked and layered. And these are autographs and posters. Hey, this is signed by Roger Moore. I got to find the letter of authenticity. I've misplaced it, but we have a letter with that. That's signed by Roger Moore. I've been meaning to put that up for auction. But all this is storage. This used to be a booth. Da Vinci Code. Yeah, this is some cool stuff here. I got a Harry Potter one somewhere. Books A Million presents the Da Vinci Code quest on Google. You could win a trip to New York. Some kind of, it was displayed at a Books A Million. Just let me know where you go. Yeah, I wasn't going to tack it on anybody's invoices unless this is like the next months of Collectco sales right here. I have another one of his. I think I'm going to sell that one and try to get a signed poster or a signed Sean Connery photo, which is big money. But I think that's why I have a Sean Connery or Roger Moore signed photo, I think. Well, there's some cool stuff here. Posters. Here's all the road posters. And then, Paul, we're going to do a toy show soon. We hadn't decided when. These are all road posters. Boy, it's layered. You see all this other frame stuff over here? Boot boxes. I can't get, this is like months away because I can't even get to it. It's pretty wild. Here's boot boxes behind me we hadn't gone through. Let's see if I can get y'all a better angle here. Let's see here. It's hard. It's tight quarters back here. Yeah, there's what I was going to go through tonight if we did inserts. And then you can kind of see how layered it is here. Those are boot boxes we hadn't been through. I can kind of get to those as clothes rack. But just for example, these tubs, if you see, I always said this, if you ever see me walking around or posting pictures back here, if you see these tubs, there's typically pretty good stuff in them. Yeah, these are, what is this, Rolling Stone magazines? Yeah, that's all Rolling Stone magazines. I think the whole tub is full of them. Newspapers, yeah. So that's the stuff that we'll get to eventually. Yeah, toys, clothes. That's empty. Here's some other canceled orders. We got to go through all this stuff over here. Here's another booth we have. This stuff's all for sale. These are all toys, and here on the wall, comics. And let's see here. Yeah, y'all need to come dig if you're local or can come make the trip. There's some really good $5 records. That's what we're passing right now. $5 records, $5 records, $5 records, $5 records, $5 records. And this got really good stuff. Those are Dale autographed. Those are Tubbs. Those are autographed records from Dale we hadn't gone through yet. And there's posters. This is where a lot of the concert posters get stashed away. There's some there. There's concert posters there. And this is where I got to store the cart. I got to store the cart in here, so hey, there's some posters we sold last night. And this is where it goes after y'all buy it. This is where it goes after y'all buy it. And this is probably where I'll leave you, right back here. I'll give you a good shot at the back room. I can't believe I've got the cart this far back here. But here's where the craziness starts, actually. This is where the madness starts. If you see a black tub with a yellow lid, it's full of albums that have never been gone through. And there's posters tucked away. Some of these tubs up here on top have the Kiss stuff, but yeah, this is where it gets kind of crazy back here. That's where they just got done doing some digging. Yeah, I can't tell you, it gets too narrow there. But I don't know if you can kind of see, but this starts a wall of stuff right back in here. And then here is my personal hoard of Beatles records. And some cookies. I keep my cookies. These are all full of Beatle albums that I've got stashed away for a rainy day. That's a whole crate of Sgt. Let me make sure I'm pointing at the right one. Yeah, that's a whole crate of Sgt. Pepper's. That's a whole crate of Sgt. Pepper's. Most of them are OG presses that I've got stashed away. I don't like selling Beatles records, so I've got them stashed away, all hidden throughout the back. Oh, here's some good posters. Let's see here. Wish I was just on my phone. I'd walk around and show you some stuff. But that's some new posters we just bought. It says Wizard of Oz, damaged. I wonder what that could be. Wizard of Oz, damn. Is there actually a Wizard of Oz poster in here? There's a bunch of them. They're not old, though. They're still pretty cool. All right. I better stop there. If I was mobile, we'd start digging through stuff back here. I used to come back here, and we used to sell stuff straight out of the bins. Paul, we've got these speakers. We got several really good sets of speakers, but they're blown out. So we got up here in our loft, way up there in the top where my finger is, that's where we store boxes. I've got about 5 really good sets of speakers that are blown out that John has to repair. So, but yeah, this is a lot of buying. This is hours of them traveling the country and back down to the floor. There's sticky notes everywhere. It's like a sticky note museum back here. Jesse, I will check on that right now. But I was supposed to sign off at 1:30 so I can make it to cookout. I think my mom has food up here, but I'm also going to go ahead and get some additional food because I'm going to be here a while working. So I better get food now and for later. With that, we're done. One night, I'll have to go live just on Facebook so I can walk around back here. But that cuts off the YouTube people. So it's kind of hard to do. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'm going to stop here. Whoever watches the sale, the last 10 minutes, nothing sold. I'll have to let them. I'll be like, hey, whenever I start moving the cart, just the sale's over. They're having to watch all this. Like Chad's in the back showing off all of his junk again. Thanks, everybody. You know the deal. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Thank you. Guess what I got to do? I got to start going through all this stuff and organizing it for metal auctions tomorrow. Thank you. Good night. And we'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock Central Time. Thank you. And good night.